Okay, we've done it.
Testing, teng, ta 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 ta.
Testing. Does that sound?
We're testing. We're on. We're live, Bear.
Hey, Barnes.
How are you, mate?
Nice to see you, mate.
Just in the
We're
nick of
back.
time.
It's a new season, and isn't the weather cricket weather as well?
It was yesterday.
Got our anoraks on.
It was yesterday.
I got my new bling on.
It's got Bear written on it. Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
So these are new mics. We're going to have to get used to using these because when you take them away, nothing happens.
That's okay.
We can blaspheme.
We might
not when it's here, but we can blaspheme when it's.
We're still probably going to need to press those buttons when we want to secretly talk about people.
Right, I can't see the scorecard.
Well, I can get the scorecard up for you somewhere.
Super. Right, so I think that the
scorecards come on here now. Is it not? No, that's a chat.
I think. Badge, just need you to help me put that's the scorecard and the chat thing. Oh, no one's chatted yet. Yeah, I'll just drag that down.
Right, welcome everybody. So VKO, Oxford Downs versus Langford. Langford are batting. Do we know who won the toss?
I think we did.
Okay.
But, that's a complete guess. I got it wrong yesterday on the Bear Comms.
Right, okay. Now there's only one umpire out there, which hopefully there's another one on its way. I believe they didn't take an umpire to Minster last week, and it was all a bit fractious from the word on the street.
There we go.
I know they've
getting closer.
Arrived with no umpire again.
Right, viewer activity. 15 current viewers, 16 current viewers. Welcome to the new season, viewers. Lovely to have you. Lovely to be here, Barnes. Look, we've got little sheep. I don't know how they go on.
I don't know how they go on. I'm a bit worried about
that. Yeah, we'll have to work that out at a later stage. Look, we have sheep.
Oh, look, maybe there's string, is it? Then we tie the buggers on.
Oh, there's bats. There's a bat as well. There's a bat.
The A team.
We're here. We are back in situ. And careful. Sorry, he's not.
Sorry, this is a family show.
So just in case you tuned in completely randomly, expecting to see Strictly Come Dancing, this is the second round of the Village KO Oxfordshire department. It's Oxford Downs against Langford CC. The format of this is 40 overs. It's not coloured ball, it's 40 over red ball, and we wear good old-fashioned white kit.
No fielding restrictions and 8 overs max per bowler. I think
so you can have everybody on the boundary at the end of the game.
You can indeed. Right, so Harry Wren's opening up from the chapel end. He's bowled in first ball. It's a no ball.
Oh, my goodness me. Talk about controversy to start with. It's a no ball. I don't think he changed his shot.
No, to be fair, the umpire did call it.
Yeah, the umpire called it, and that is... I was once bowled first ball of the match off a no ball, Barnes, against Henley back in the day.
Look what happened to you.
Look what happened to me. I went on and got a very nasty 100 afterwards.
Nasty.
Very unpleasant for the bowler.
I like your new glasses. I got some similar to that. I should have worn. I bought my other ones today.
Thank you.
Well,
of course, since last year, my eyes have deteriorated further, which means I have to spend more money in the opticians. Anyway, so...
I just want to say, that was a proper seed from Renners. It's hit the top of off. It's nipped back. Absolute cherry. No ball. Unlucky. Right, do it again.
So the good news is also that Renners is an Arsenal fan. We've got a big game this afternoon, and he's still here playing for Oxford Downs.
As
Brilliant.
is the season ticket holder of West Ham United. That's 4.
That's another no ball, and it's 5 no balls.
So that's 6. We have
so he's given
the ball.
5 no balls, and Rennie's, the batsman, I have to say, was slightly towards the leg when he played that shot. I'm not sure he altogether fancies this. If Rennie can get it in the right place, he might well get a wicket here, but he's got to step in the right place first.
I was going to say, I don't think it's about getting the ball in the
anyway,
right.
what do you think about these new sexy things, hey, Barnes?
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
These are. It makes me feel a bit like David Gower, although that's where the comparison completely finishes.
Yeah, because he's left-handed and you're right-handed. That's the only
exactly,
difference.
And he's extremely good-looking, and I'm not.
Yeah. It sort of reminds me of when we knew first started probably watching cricket in the good old days of the commentators.
Absolutely.
Very old-fashioned.
Oh, and that's the first legitimate ball, and it's gone for 1 2 deep. deep, wide mid wicket. Now, don't forget, Barnes, you've got your joystick. That is.
Oh yeah, well let's just let's ease our way in, shall we?
First of all, can I congratulate our debutante deputies that have been doing some commentary in our absence over the last couple of weeks. The young lads, they've done very well indeed. Technically superb, and there's definitely a future there. I was told by many people that I might as well not bother coming back to the Bear Pit. Harsh.
No substitute for class, Bear. So Reynolds is coming into the new bat. What's down the leg side?
It's going to be all right.
No, I don't know. I'm not so sure what the ruling on wides are in VKO, but
I think it's zero tolerance.
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? So, do we know who the batsmen are?
So let me just.
It's just there. I haven't got binoculars
I'm going to drag that up. So we have Aaron Court is facing at the moment, and Tino Musonga has got 1.
I don't want to get dragged into any controversy, but I think they're round the wrong way.
Yes, I think you're right.
So, Renners, get your feet in the right place, hit the top of off, and we'll carry on. That's a good...
Yes.
Better. So, I'm going to try and run through the side, so I'm not really sure, but Frankie Beans is captain and keeping wicket. West Ham fan up the irons. Alex Ling is at slip. I think we've got Sam Cross at gully. Will Owens at point. Ethan in extra cover, with Nick Bish dragging the average age up massively.
Well done, Bish.
I think we've got Sholto at square leg. Looks like Gus is at mid-wicket. Who's at mid-on? I don't know.
Is it our new? It's not our new overseas, is it?
He can't play, can he? I don't think he can. Somebody's not walking in for
it. That's gone through the covers. That's a long old boundary out there, Barnes.
I think we'll be all right. I think Ethan's got there.
I think it would take me 2 or 3 throws to get it in from that boundary, and I still wouldn't be peppering it around about Beans' head. But anyway, good. I
tell you what we need to do is communicate more. I know that me and you spend a long time in rehearsals this morning, but we haven't been given a team sheet, so it's definitely...
Well, there's a team sheet here.
Is our team on there?
Let me tell you.
Quite like to know who's at mid-on, and I'm sorry that I don't recognise you. And I thought Riv was playing, but...
Riv's is injured, and Coatsy is on for Riv. Coatsy Senior.
So does that mean that Graham Coates is down here?
Yes, could be.
Was he at mid-on?
It could be Coatsy. No, I don't think it is.
Doesn't walk like him. And there's somebody down here...
He's not got that silly helmet on, so it can't be him.
Somebody down here at deep fine leg. I don't know who it is. Anyway, we're trying to get to the bottom of that.
No, it's not because the Bear Pit hasn't got great viewing. It's because there's a tree and a sight screen.
I can see the person. Another no ball.
So I think it's fair to say that Rennie is in a little bit of trouble with his line. Now listen, guys, we've got several people watching, and no one is making any comments. 24 people watching. Please use the chat line. We like a bit of interaction, Barnes and I do. We've had a whole winter planning for the interaction with you guys, so please don't be shy.
I guess we should tell everybody that we've had a bit of a refurbishment, probably to the tune of...
sensational refurb. I've taken some photographs. I'm going to post them on my Instagram shortly.
25, 30 grand's worth. Yes, but I just want to... Obviously, Wellers, I don't know who they are, but they've got some lovely bubbles on their sign.
There's a lot of Wellers bubbles around the place.
A lot of branding, which is good. So Wellers are the new club sponsor.
That's an absolute swoosh.
We got... Lineary Fisheries, who are the sponsor of the Bear Pit and our live stream. So thanks very much, guys.
Thank you very much, Linear Fisheries.
But more importantly, a picture of Terry and June.
Yes.
I mean, that is just golden, isn't it?
They are our icons and our idols. Are we still planning on having
well, I think so.
We little session on Tuesday evening.
Oh, I didn't know it was meant to be on Tuesday evening.
Tuesday evening? No,
I can. Yeah.
You haven't had a sort of post-match debrief with the owners or anything like that?
With the board. Got the vote of confidence.
For those viewers who don't know, Barnes had a completely consistent season with his rugby team.
I was hoping you weren't going to mention
Gosford All Blacks. I was going to wait until the 20th.
Well, I think they're hanging on because we've got our 70th anniversary black tie bash on Saturday, and I'm emceeing, so I think they want me to do that because no one else wants to do it before they blow me out the water. Got Rob Howley come in.
Have you?
Yeah.
He's a good player. He came back from a Lions tour early, injured, I seem to remember. Do you remember that?
97 dislocated shoulder.
Yep.
This is the longest over in the history of village knockout cricket.
And who took over from the other Welshman, Terry, what's his name?
No, it wasn't. Because if he hadn't got injured, Matt Dawson wouldn't be famous.
Yeah, true.
Do you remember that old try with the in the test?
Yeah, it was cheeky, wasn't it? It was a typical piece of Dawes. So anyway, this over, I mean, I think you and I have aged quite a lot during this over because...
Well, I think your eyes have deteriorated more.
It is still the first over, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. How many balls have been bowled so far in the over, do we know? How do I get there? There's things popping up on screens all over the place. Anyway, come on, Renners, my love. God, he batted well yesterday. That's a wide.
And as a kick, he's practicing for the Arsenal game later on. So we got Arsenal bowling and West Ham keeping. Yeah. It's bound to cause controversy today.
Maybe that's what's put Renners off.
Well, I think it is. Has Bean's got "I love West Ham" on his shirt or something? Is that what's putting him off?
But he's been a season ticket for years, hasn't he? So I think Renners probably is showing signs of Arteta,
so
where he can't keep cool under pressure. Teacup.
Does Beans go up to watch them regularly then?
Yes, obviously his dear father, the Earl of Kerbridge, was a season ticket holder. So I think the family have got 3 season tickets.
Really?
Yeah. So Beans
and they all transported over from Upton Park to the new horrible place that used to be the Olympic Stadium.
That's the one.
Yeah, okay.
And another interesting fact, Gary Palance, he too is a West Ham season ticket holder.
Bubbles everywhere. That's why they like Willers, of course. Cause
I was going to say, are you going to change that now? Suppose you haven't got 2 hammers on
if they don't let us score at least 4 goals this afternoon, I shall be extremely upset.
Well, I'm hoping, purely from a neutral point of view, it's a draw, and then it's. You imagine going down to the last game on goal difference and goals scored would be brilliant.
I can't imagine it at all. It's Palace away for us. That's another.
Oh, there's Coatsy. Coatsy is on his way down here, jogging very camply. I think is right. Be careful with those screens.
Yes, Barnes' screens. Oh. No. Right, so 4.5 hours later, the first over has been completed.
I think Renners has completely stuffed Gus's pre-match routine up.
So now we're up to 27 viewers. Now, I imagine some of you are Langford. Now, please, Langford, please feel free to interact with us. We won't take the mickey. Simon Davey says, up the arse. No. Thank you very much, Simon. Very good. Sorry about your demise in the Europa Cup against the Villa.
He was very, very...
I have to say, if they'd played against Man City like that earlier in the week, we might have been having a slightly more relaxed afternoon, personally. But I think John McGinn makes a big difference.
Yeah.
So we've got favourite son from this end. Must be good to see your most loved and favourite of the Watts boys bowling.
I'm glad that hasn't gone away.
Never going away.
Never going away.
So most people look resplendent with their new bling on, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They like it.
Yeah, it seems to have gone down well. Tempting outside the offside. Looking for that drift back in. Not happening yet. Losbrock almost second ball of the day yesterday. Got one to swing back in and got an LBW.
Yeah. He bowled well, didn't he, Brocky? By looking at his numbers straight through.
He bowled extremely well. Yeah, it's always best to bowl Brocky straight through, I think. But he bowled well. And very unlucky. Ollie Armstrong had their batsman who got 90 odd was dropped in the second over of the day.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
That swung
back in. Well done.
Think about Gus. He does control it, and he will push a couple across and then bring them back in.
The substitute fielder Coatsy. He's not a substitute fielder. He's a substitute player.
He's in
because apparently, rumour has it that Riv can't play 2 games in a weekend. Riv, if you're listening, perhaps you'd like to discuss. A man of your youthful years.
I'm not so sure he needs to discuss. We all know that Riv's a partly broken man, isn't he?
That's come straight down the ground. It's coming towards us, Barnes.
Unlucky. That's 4 holes.
It's going to go. It's been deflected into the bare pit.
4 holes.
4 holes.
I'm not sure he got hold of that, to be honest.
I think it's fair to say they're teeing off in a slightly kamikaze fashion. Right, we still don't know. So some of the 3 Dan's boys have gone down to the furthest part of Cornwall today.
They're away, are they?
And it hasn't started yet. Well, it hadn't started when I left.
Where are they in Cornwall?
Paul's there, nearly. That's
down.
Well fielded.
Brilliant, Coatsy.
Well fielded. He's wasted
as
a keeper. He's wasted as a keeper. It's a beautiful. You can't quite see that on the camera, but it's a beautiful piece of fielding.
He's dived full length to his right, and he bobbled just before he got there. I generally think he wishes he's got one of those big gauntlets on his right hand currently, because that is cold, ladies.
That helmet thing he wears.
Yeah, isn't it a hockey mask?
It's a hockey goalkeeping helmet, I think.
It just sort of straps on.
One professional keeper
like
used it for a while. That's
right,
gone as well.
He's teeing
That's
off.
Gone over the top. It's 1 bounce for 4. You could probably say that Langford are probably quite happy with their start at the moment.
I think so. Gus could blame Renners for the 63-minute over.
Yeah.
Right, Bish is now trundling in miles to go somewhere. Look at him. So this guy obviously likes the ball up there, so Gus needs to change his length a little bit. Right, so 17 for naught off a 2, which is some start, but only 9 off the 11 off the bat there.
Yes, right. The game has started in Cornwall. Cornwall are 5 for naught off 1.
And where are they playing?
They're playing in. Just says, I don't know. Is it St Just?
Growth. That's the sort of Jeffro territory.
I think it's St Just. I mean, it makes Truro look up north.
So did the boys go down last night?
Yeah, Freddie drove Maz down, and I think
Henry Welsh.
Henry Welsh is being driven by his dad. Last
missing
night.
legs. So
Henry Bolden batted very well yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm really pleased for him, obviously, with the problems he's had with his
I'll
shoulder.
tell you what, the pro came back and looked as though he's had a very successful and happy winter, doing whatever he's been doing
netting.
happily.
A lot of netting.
And he had his beau came to watch him to start.
His what?
His beau.
What's a bow?
His beau. His girlfriend.
You mean his bird?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, he seems very happy with life, which is
He
great.
does seem happy life. He batted and bowled really well.
Well, obviously, I saw that we'd lost a load of wickets and we were 20 for 5 or whatever it was, and then to see that we got then up to 105 was still another 30 overs. I was thinking,
honestly, it was a game that just kept ebbing and flowing all the way through the day, and obviously Johnny Cater did what Johnny Cater does and got a very good 30 on, then hold out to long off, and I thought, well, that's got us back in it again. Obviously dropping.
I think he needs to celebrate more when they take a wicket.
I'd like to have a chat with George about that.
Yeah,
George has his views.
I saw it, and it's pretty bad.
That's a lovely shot. Now that might go for 4. That's going across the outfield. It's holding up, and it's didn't it?
It's done well.
That's 4. That's young Will, isn't it? And
he's signal 4.
As you would expect with the father as a solicitor, he's very honest.
I was just talking about you, but we probably best not do it on air.
So that's beautifully driven through the covers, and this is beginning to look like a bit of a ferocious start now. 25 for naught. We're joined by George Sando in the comms box, delighted to say.
Well, this is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's his first ever 63-minute over in the start of a VK.
We've come to the conclusion, George, that it's because Frankie Beans is a West Ham supporter, Renners is an Arsenal supporter, and they just can't seem to get on the right wavelength today because they're at loggerheads with each other.
The worst thing is he couldn't find Beans. That's the worst thing in the lot.
Would you prefer for West Ham to win and making Spurs go down and you still be a chance to win the league?
No. So you have to understand now, George, with these trendy mics, you can't be heard very easily. But George has asked me whether I would prefer West Ham to beat Arsenal and to send Tottenham down, or for Arsenal to win the league. No, I absolutely want to annihilate West Ham. I'm sorry, I don't mind having 2 games a year where we can absolutely take the mickey out of Spurs fans. That's fine. I mean, obviously, the ideal scenario would be for Spurs to get relegated and Arsenal to win the league. But I have to say, I want us to absolutely annihilate West Ham this afternoon. It's crucial. Yeah, 8 will do.
8 will do.
That's 4. And guess what, Barnes? What isn't there?
Oh, you'd say a third man throw.
I'm glad to see the tactics of cricket haven't changed since we broke up at the end of last summer.
There a bit of chat?
There's still no third man, and there's still 4 runs every time you edge it to third man.
There is some chat.
End of the over.
Frankie Beans, West Ham United. Clara Blue. Bowen's on fire.
When can we get a player mic?
You can get one. There's probably one in that boot. In the box. We do have more.
No, do you mean just a player called Mike?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought you wanted a player called Mike, like Brearley, Gatting.
Yeah, I think the problem with that is, George, that it might need to have the sound turned down when certain players are in the near vicinity. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Trouble is, we're live. We don't have that 3-second beep delay.
You're actually about 25 seconds behind.
Yeah, but we don't have the functionality to go. Yeah.
Would you like to talk me through? Gus's new white Alice band?
Well, no, there's no point, is there? So you imagine if you've had a player's mic on yesterday,
Yeah.
as you got out, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few seamers.
It's 29 for naught.
What,
off
catch?
3 overs.
You'll catch it, you'll catch it, and you'll catch it.
And we have a slip. We have no third man, of course, because that's so non-political.
Oh, there's a guy downstairs there, third man with a grey sweatshirt on, but he's not part of the gig.
Definitely not
He's
playing. That's been
That's
bossed
humped.
through the offside. That's 4 runs. Nobody.
we've got a deep
someone
extra down there.
Oh, we've got someone there for the long hop outside off
Well, it's
stump.
VKO. Look, at the end of the day, it's VKO. All you got to do is get one more run than them. There's no fielding restrictions. The guy's gone over the top 2 or 3 times.
Oh yeah,
DK with no field restrictions.
it's like good old-fashioned cricket. There's Caroline. We can wave at Caroline out through the.
Everybody waits till they get to 20 overs.
Caroline's got a blanket on out there.
Well, it is -6 wind chill factor
That's
there.
why I've got my. That's why I've got my my new bling on. See my new bling, George.
Well, Bolt.
See that bear? That was smart, yeah. Are those your initials?
Yes. Bear.
That's why he's called Bear. Brian, Edgar, Aaron, Reese.
You Welsh, isn't it?
Randall,
There is a little bit of Welsh in me somewhere.
Randy.
Oh, hang on. K-Dog is about. K-Dog, welcome to the new season, K-Dog. Greetings, Bear and Barnes. Good to see, hear you back on Commons for another summer. Yeah, it really feels like summer, K-Dog.
Yeah, it does actually, yeah.
That's
well
a
bowled.
beautiful shot. And
He's probably beaten him.
so
That's a lovely shot.
the
That's
man that was
2
there for the
good
long
shots.
hop outside off stump has been moved for the half volley outside off
And do you
stump.
know what
And that's now 4 runs.
That was a half decent cherry, and he's just
was.
lent on that. It's like
Yeah.
the one he pushed out there earlier on. That's a proper cricket shot.
It was. Good luck.
Which fantasy, George?
I don't,
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure. Not too many fantasy points for the first 11 yesterday.
No.
Right, so this is beginning to look a little bit, dare I say, ragged.
Yeah, but
Good. Good to have you back. Good to have the half glass full man back. There we
Okay.
are. It's gone the other way. Right, so let's just bring a little bit of calm here. It's 34 for naught off 3.5 overs. We have no third man. We've got a square cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got a mid off. We've got a mid on. We've got a shortish mid wicket. We've got a deep backwards square leg 3/4 of the way back.
don't understand that.
We've got a cow corner, and on the basis that he's put almost every single ball outside off stump. I'm not sure why he's out there,
No.
unless he's going to pull it.
Well bowled.
That's a quick single.
Okay. Now, I got a question for you.
Oh, is it a technical question? I love technical questions. Or is it one about
I
something not technical?
would be tempted to stick Bish on.
Yep, I think that's a good call. Bish,
I'm not sure from which end, with the wind blowing probably
well,
from
Bish
the
will
top
know which end
end.
he wants to bowl.
From the
He's
top
an
end. But
experienced cricketer.
do you know what? Slow bowling is the key to the village knockout. Always has been.
Yeah.
I don't know what slow bowling we got. I could come off my long run and still class as slow
Were you
bowling.
up for selection for this game, Barnes?
No, mate. I'm
Have you Have you actually officially retired?
Not
Or do you-
officially
Do you play on
retired.
Sunday still?
No, I might do a little bit if they're short, but
Okay.
my body is absolutely tatered.
Yeah.
And if I can't run around and be competitive, I'd rather not do it. So
Hello, Listy. Is Listy? How's your body, Listy? Listy's body is fine, everybody. Just let you know.
It's a temple. He's half our age, a bear. So,
True.
right, Renners, good pace.
It's incredible. They started off looking like they had no idea at all. And if Reynolds had bowled a couple of straight, or hadn't bowled a no ball and bowled a couple
you
more straight
imagine,
ones,
yeah.
we'd have rifled through them. But since the first over, they've actually played incredibly
Do
well.
you think that it's very difficult as a batsman? If the bowler doesn't know where he's putting it, the batsman's got no chance.
Yeah,
Someone's taking pictures of us,
that's
weirdos.
absolutely right. Well, that's okay. I'd charge for that now.
I would say that the gentleman on face now is a much better bat. He times the ball. He doesn't try and whack it.
Yeah, I agree. So we're up to Barnes. We're up to 30 viewers, which is great. They're all very shy because no one's interacting with us. No one's telling us what they think of the state of the economy or the worldwide situation. What they think of Donald Trump. You
I
know, all
think
the
we-
relevant
We
cricket
could,
stuff.
We could sum up the state of the country in one word, couldn't we?
Yes, Labour. Yes.
Moving on. Short. It's gone through.
Decent carry. Beansy clapped him, even though he's an Arsenal fan, and Beansy is a West Ham fan. He still clapped the bowler there, which is good. It's good for cricket.
He's putting all the.
So we have no third man. Clearly, we have one slip. We have a square cover. We have a deep extra cover right on the boundary. That's a long way out there. I think that's young Will. Is it out there?
Yeah, Will Owens, who's
very
about
tall. He's
foot and a
getting
half
taller
taller.
and taller and taller every year.
No, see, both. So obviously, Ed Owens is about 9'6" in the shade. Will is, what's an inside edge? Coatsy, off you go, mate. Can't see you because of the side screen. Now, Will Owens is getting there. He's only 7'3" currently, but Nick Owens is not as tall as either of his sons.
I was talking to Jenny about this, and the milkman was extremely tall round about that time.
He clearly was, yeah.
Very tall milkman.
Yeah. Thing of the past, good milkmen.
But they always deliver.
Well, they do, but they don't have much to deliver anymore. So you'll go to supermarkets.
Yeah.
Right, Renners, come on. We need to go bang, bang here. Oh, neutral, 36 for 2. Well, that's pad. That's
a leg bite.
Coates is off again. Sholto comes around.
Yeah.
Someone's getting a Sainsbury's delivery. Has that gone into listers? He better make sure he gets home sharpish. What a contrast in weather to yesterday.
Yeah, it actually made Great Brick Hill very pleasant yesterday. And they've got a cafe at Great Brick Hill now. They've actually got a proper cafe in the upstairs part of their pavilion.
Oh, have they?
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, that Will
sweeping. He's going to do well to get that. Oh, it's a sensational piece of fielding from the young man.
Good arm too. Look at that.
What a piece of fielding that was. He certainly didn't get that from his father.
Quite unorthodox. I was expecting the leg slide.
He had to time the dive right. He dived on top of it.
Pounced on it
It wasn't get your body behind it. It was get your body on top of it and drop.
So Bricklaw got a cafe. Is that to try and hope to pay for some of their player wage, Bill?
I don't know. Do they pay players?
You silly arse.
So that is the end of the over. It's 39 of 5 overs for 0.
Schultz.
Mr. Acourt is on 14 and Mishonga is on 18, if that is indeed the right way around.
Schultz could be going to school with Prince Herbert, whatever his name is. He's off to Marlborough by all accounts.
Oh, really? Is that where he's going?
What's his name?
What, George?
Yeah, George. Hi, George.
Yeah, George went through a period of not smiling, but he seems to be a bit happier with life at the moment.
Which one, the Prince or Sandbach?
Yeah, it's hit that long on.
He's
going to pick that up. Nicely swooped keeps it down to 1 run. That's good. Oh, well backed up.
This
good
guy,
cricket.
an old-fashioned pinch hitter, isn't he?
Yeah, he's anything up is going.
Yeah, he's going to drag the length back. So it looks like we got Gary Brock and the son Lawrence Brock and the dog Woofer Brock. Do you think I've made that up?
Gary's got an extra layer on today.
Cool, it's cold.
He was down to his T-shirt yesterday.
Was he?
Yeah, yes.
Just his pants, or did he have trousers? Right, come on, Gussie. This guy can bat.
It's pitched up.
That's nearly a Yorker length, but the guy just plays it.
Bit of normal cricket going on though. No wide, long hops, boundaries. Chris Watts. Hello, Chris Watts. He's a nice guy, apparently. Not what his brother says.
He's just been and bought one of those electric bikes.
Baron Barnes. Good to see a bit of sponsorship for the live feed. Exactly.
He's just been and bought one of those new electric bikes. He thinks he's going to get fit, but then the bugger's strapped a battery to it, and he's not doing any work.
Has he worked out?
That's a ration.
Miles in there. He actually nearly ruptured his back playing that shot because he bent into.
I think he's left it. Oh, that's 4.
And it's gone for 4. He didn't get anywhere near it. He swung through it, but he committed to the shot. I'd have to say, I think I'd have with the way they're batting, I'd have a few more people on the boundary.
He's gone to put that over the pavy, and it's gone over.
So your brother with his electric bike, he found the button which says you don't even have to bother pedalling. It's just like a motorbike.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's more technical than me. Yeah. So basically, he's bought himself a motorbike.
But I do know that it's now illegal. I remember when Mark Collins got
slower ball.
Do you remember?
Slower ball. Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
slower
well
ball,
done.
well bowled.
Well called, Barnes. For the favourite son has obliged, and that's just been clipped to mid-wicket. Nicely saved. Who's taken that?
Ailing.
Oh, Alex Ling has appeared from
Used
nowhere.
to play for Leeds.
Where has Alex Ling been? Anyway, so he made that look very easy. It was actually drifting away from him. And the first wicket of the day goes to the favourite son. Well bowled favourite son.
That's a very clever bit of bowling for the youngster.
It's almost like you coaxed him to do stuff like that. So what do we do with these little dangly bat things?
I think they are to I don't know about them, but I think this is to tie round the microphones so it looks like that. What do you think? There. Oh. So the viewer sees this, and then we tie it round the microphone.
Like that or like that?
No, you're not trying to...
Like that?
There, look. You're not trying to lam it. might be wrong, but they're very cute. But
I think they were Christmas tree decorations.
They are going to be. Probably get told off for strangling sheep.
Rather than eating them.
Yeah. Some art and crafts. I'm going to mess this up, so I'm going to have to put a knot in it.
Let's go to Notting Hill. Very thin cord and very fat fingers.
There we go, Bear. I'm on. Have you just snapped that? Anyway, so what do you think, viewers? Send us a.
Yeah, here we go. We're now all sheeped up. I love that.
Do you?
Well, it's kind of.
Now, if we were on the generation game, I reckon you're scoring 6 and I've got an 8.
Oh, God. Do you know, I think there's very much a feminine side to you.
Attention to detail.
For a rugby player, you're.
That's massively swung.
For a rugby player, you definitely have a feminine side. I tell you, being able to make it. Look at mine. Mine's all over the
shambles.
Mine's all over the shop here. Now we're just going to work out what we do with the bat.
I'm not going to worry about the back because let's not. They're like Pat Butcher's earrings.
Anyway, very good over from Gus. Well done.
You say about being a rugby player in the late 80s, 90s, and early 2000s as a 10, defence was optional, and I played with some good horrible men that did it for me.
I tell you that it was Johnny Wilkinson that changed all that for you. Hello, chaps. Look, we've got our sheep on. What do you think of those, eh?
Well bowled yesterday, Lars.
We have the sheep on. Barnes has done his in a beautiful knot. Mine's really untidy.
Yeah, he's a shambles, this guy. Absolute shambles. Badger.
The viewers have them, and we've got at the moment.
Badger.
We've got 36 viewers at the moment. So Ryan Briggs, 1991, says, "Bet you're gutted Alex Ross didn't come to you guys."
Who's Alex Ross?
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one, Briggsy. I've been in hibernation all winter.
Is it anything to do with Jonathan Ross?
I go back to being an accountant for the winter and then come out of my shell and out of hibernation. You know, all bears hibernate during the winter.
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, hibernating. Well, no, I wasn't. My staff were, but I was.
I was going to say.
I was watching. So 44 for 1 or 6 and a bit.
Well, dragged it back a bit. Right, we need a wicket or 2 from Renners now. Get your feet in the right place. But bang that in short. He's gone down.
That's good commitment from Renners. Fallen flat on his face.
Do you know what? I'm not so sure we have many cricketers that try harder than Renners.
Great try. He's a great
Isn't it? His work rate is
club man.
Yeah, he is. And he comes and plays on a Sunday.
Very nice guy. Very unassuming.
He hit a monster into the chapel yesterday. I don't know what he got.
Captain got a few runs as well. Captain.
Yeah, 94. He had a bit of man flu, so he's struggling a bit.
I presume the captain's possibly a little bit too good for that league, is he? That's gone up in the air, and it's gone
Literally
to
just
third man for 4 runs.
Well done, Crossy. I reckon he's done that.
Has the doctor snaffled it?
Yeah, I think so.
So we'll give the benefit of the doubt for that. It was one of those ones that would have definitely gone to the camera. But if there'd been a third man, it would have been a single.
Well, I don't think any of the Langford boys tried to claim it, so I'm guessing Crossy's done well there. Mind you, when the ball went past him, I've seen Milk turn quicker than Crossy there, but maybe too much glue.
He's nursing an injury, isn't he?
Yeah, his shoulder's knackered and he can't throw it in. But so I think Alex Ling went with him and got the ball back in. But he saved a run, so
he did.
Work rate was good. Right, so we've got a new batsman.
47 for 1, new batsman Kirby.
Fran.
Oh, it's nice looking defensive shot.
Is it Fran?
No, it's Jay, unless that's Jay for Fran. Caught this one.
J for Fran.
Caught on 18, not out.
Is he Swedish? Oh, J for Van.
Colorado. Who's in Colorado? I can't read that. My glasses are all smudgy. Fondo.
The Fonz.
Fondop. Who are you? Who are you in Colorado? And why are you listening to us?
That's brilliant. You are. Welcome is what the bear is trying to say.
Can you just tell me, are there any Beatles there?
Another no ball. Was that? Did he call no ball or no run? No run.
No run. Yeah.
Well
So,
backed up by Bish.
Thank you for listening. Please tell us, are you... I don't think you're associated with Downs because we don't recognise that.
Well, he might be.
But if you're associated with Langford, please say hi.
If you are an American agent, me and Bear do come relatively cheap, but we would like first-class travel.
But I am hiding from the IRS, so don't mention my name.
I thought you were going to say the IRA then.
I'm hiding from them as well.
Mind you, if you did a tour in Ireland, you would be hiding because the old government want to slam you up for that. Right, that's
a nice
hit.
shot, that is. He's tickled that round the corner for a single.
Graham Coates.
We're assuming it's Coates. It is Coates. He's got a new cap. Looks very bright. He's got. Was it just because he never wears it?
I don't know I don't know. Anyway, he's looking good, isn't he?
It's Eric. Why does Eric? Eric, why do you have a tag Fondo 69? Fonda 69. Barnes, it's your favourite number. I'd have thought that'd be your tag.
Can I guess that he's
Eric.
obviously been up
Eric,
to no, he had to change.
We
his
love
tag.
you, Eric. Can I congratulate you on being in America for such a long time without coming back?
We had one of his touring sides at Gosford on a Wednesday night.
Presumably they won.
Pittsburgh, that you are lower than a snake's bottom. And I was going to say something else then. We had Pittsburgh Chargers, I think they were called. Was it Chargers?
Isn't that an American football team?
No, that's Pittsburgh Steelers, isn't it?
Yes.
And they brought a ladies' team and a men's team. Two going on, and then they got absolutely trolleyed in the clubhouse afterwards.
Good old boys.
And then some of the Gosford boys took them into Oxford later that night.
Did they go to Sanders?
No. They wanted to go and have fun, not overpriced drink. No,
They could sing songs.
I'm not so sure that Sando is going to want 50-odd rugby players turned up.
Look, I'll let you, look. You work in the hospitality industry. Any punter is better than no punter.
I'm going to have to disagree with you on that. The old banger racing's going like the clappers.
So, Eric, in no more than 30,000 words, tell us about the last few months. What have you been up to? What's been going on? What's been going well? Have you found yourself an American totty? That's a lovely shot backwards. That's probably going to go for 4. It's going across the outfield. It's a beautifully timed shot. 4 runs.
I'd like to know your numbers, Eric, please.
Yes, Eric. Numbers, please. And have you been locked in any toilets?
Why would you ask that?
Well,
he locked himself into George's flat, didn't he? Christ, the old bear pit shaking him out
just
in the
as well.
corner.
We've got some ballast in here. It's not going to... Right, so who's...
Well, do you keep losing weight? We might have to get some concrete on the steps.
So who's this? Andrew Goat. Who's Andrew? I'm going to get my glasses.
Andrew Goat is the greatest of all time. That's why he's called Goat. Well, bowled. That's an edge. No third man.
No third man. It's going to be a 3-er, I think. Oh, no. Batsman fancies a 2.
And also, I think if there had been a third man, he might have got that one that went through back with a point.
Oh. Badge, have you seen this?
Yeah, I showed him that, yeah. Do you know what? Since he's become chairman, he just doesn't care about what we're doing here. We're just small fry.
He's moved on. His Badger has moved on. Onwards and upwards. Well, not upwards, obviously, but he's moved on.
Yeah. He doesn't talk to me anymore. We used to be we were quite close.
He's very, very important.
Yeah, I know.
What a brilliant job you are doing,
I
mate,
didn't think it would go to his head, though, Bear.
No, he is doing a great job. You know, even the previous chairman said what a great job he's doing.
Yeah, he did. He looked a completely different man yesterday.
Could you set us up with a third mic for when people randomly come in? Because we have to remember with these things, if you're not talking into it, no one can hear what you're saying anymore. There is a benefit to that, which means we can't get the off-the-cuff remarks that get us all into trouble.
I'm trying to think of one there. Right, come on, Gus. Well, bold.
Eric is 8 not out.
Today or this week? I don't believe those numbers.
Can you give us a timeline for that? No, you can't just give us a number. You have to give us more parameters, Eric.
I'm going for May.
Is it like that? Do you remember in Love Actually when the guy went over?
No.
And there's a whole house full of gorgeous women, including Denise Richards.
Never seen it.
And you never seen Love Actually?
No.
A lover like yourself, never seen Love Actually.
I don't need all that filth to
Perhaps
get through
if
me
you
through
saw
the day.
that, then that might give you a bit more chance to be empathetic with the opposite sex.
I am more empathetic than any other man in the world. Oh,
anyway,
you don't want to do that, do you?
This
is on now with his.
So he's going to be looking completely in the wrong place. So anyway, it is 54 for 150 up for. Hello, something's happened.
Bino's
It's
getting
back. 54 for 1 off 8 overs has appeared, which is always entertaining and wonderful to see.
Now, I think getting your field right to Lingy, whether or not this guy's face Lingy, but that late in-swing Stevie Roberts type-esque is going to be interesting. Slow, low.
Eric wants to tell us a story, and we've got to keep it PC. But, Eric, it goes on the chat line, which means that everyone's going to see it. So you'll have to keep it PC.
Send it to me on WhatsApp.
Yeah, send it to Barnes. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see?
It's brilliant. He looks at the wrong place, bowls in the wrong place, and it arrives in the right place. Who knows?
What was that song? I want to tell you a story about a woman I know. Was that Black Sabbath or AC/DC? You're normally good on music.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's very good stuff. I want to tell you a story. I don't know. Yes, the answer is yes, Eric. Send it to Barnes, and Barnes can tell me in a PC sort of way, which is obviously his area of specialism. So the young lad's little coatsy. Oh, that's gone right up in the air.
Yeah, that's where he's going to hit it, though, when he's coming across it.
Yeah, and that's gone. They're probably going to get just one. Will Owens sweeping, lodges a bullet.
So I'm just going to say something here that with the guy, Lingy bowls massive in-swingers, right? Does Will Owens need to be all the way out? A long way out there. He's in another time zone. Right, so what's going on here? Mid-on is coming up. We've got a new batsman that is not going to... I don't know whether or not he's just going to come in and shut his eyes. And
I think you're absolutely right, Barnes. There's no way you need your deep sweeper all the way out. In fact, he's almost like the
I think he's walking
been moved
in.
He's moved in. That's a nice-looking
There
shot.
you go. That's just
and
one.
He should get,
That's good.
He should get one there, yep. But the thing is, you're...
Will, get it in.
You're trying to stop 2, but you're also trying to stop a 6, and you're never going to hit the ball for 6 over extra cover with the boundary that long. And not even in the IPL guys could hit it out there for 6.
You've got to hit it against the way the ball's swinging into you as well.
And the ball's got to have some pace on it to start with, so it's just not going to happen.
It's amazing that me and you are just experts.
I know. Isn't it? That's what it's a blend of complete rubbish and technical expertise is what the crowds love.
Well, I'm not so sure any technical expertise, but we did manage to get the live stream on with video out for Matthew.
I'm bigging us up a lot.
Bigging us up, yeah. Right, so score rolls on to 58 for 1 from 8 and a bit. Lingy comes in. Strange old action, but like you said, he puts it there. That's outside off stump. He's cut that. Will Owens needed a shout to wake up, whether or not he was out on the pot
Will
again.
Sweeping, that's kept it down to. So Andrew MC Goat.
Great throw,
please,
Will.
Thank you very much for saying it's a great stream. Could you just please give us a little more detail about who you are so that we can compliment you back, or not, as the case may be? It's 60 for 1 off 9 overs. We're nearly a quarter of the way there. So just in case the maths is becoming difficult for you.
Yeah, Andrew, are you generally Mr. Goat? Or are you Billy the Kid? See what I've done there?
And if you're an MC Goat, who voted you the Goat? Yes, I know. But I want to know who voted him the Goat. Did he vote himself the Goat?
Yeah, let us know who you are. It's great that you've joined us.
Things going up and down there. I've never seen those before.
So you see that green one?
Yeah.
That's when we talk into it. So you stop talking now. Is that your heart rate?
Only when I'm sitting next to you, Barnes.
It's one of those dodgy phone calls.
Anyway, favourite son has another over.
So I'm sure we can make those go up and down. You see, that's like a graphic equaliser.
Is it really good?
So Gus is still on. No, so this will be his 5th over. Whether or not I'd have changed and brought him back, but there we go. Right.
So what other bowling does this team have? We've got obviously
Sholto,
Bish,
Schultz, Ethan,
yes. Yeah.
That might be enough.
Ethan bowling with the big boundary for to go with the spin would be useful. Well done, nicely on. A little bit of calm. This batsman is clearly waiting for one to just be up in his arc, and then he's going to launch it, which means that Gus needs to be just dragging it back just short of a length.
Hit the top of off.
Yeah.
Batting by numbers. And again, I still think we got 3 in the ring, 4 in the ring on the offside. Is there anybody deep underneath the sign there? I probably could count. It's just a ring field.
As we said, that's gone
6 holes.
somewhere near.
You can put the field anywhere for that.
Shank straight over the top. It's gone for 6.
Could have lost
it's gone a long way. It's gone into the garden. It's gone into the either Matt's garden or Caroline's garden.
I think the one in between.
One in between.
Coates is going over.
As we said. That was just too full.
Yes,
and that was exactly where he wanted it.
Yeah.
And he's that certainly did stay here. It was a lovely shot. It's not quite a 10. We did have 110 yesterday, which went a long way. It was a 10, I think it was.
Can we not get rid of the 10? I like your no one move, but I think the 10...
Should it be a 12?
No, better.
I think it will go anyway because you can't put your arms up and still talk and be heard.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
So I think the 10 will naturally die a death.
I just thought of it inflation. I thought whether or not is it part of net zero.
Did you see? I haven't got a fancy league team in because it looked just too complicated for me, and I'd have to do something every week, which is far too much for me. But I did see that someone's got a team in there called Nobody Moved.
Yes, that was put on the group chat. Very clever. That. Very good.
No team called Message to Bowler. Not there.
Don't bowl there.
Missed opportunity, I think.
Right, I think we're going to have a new ball, I think. Or Coatsy is...
I think Coatsy stopped for a cup of tea with Caroline.
I think he's the diplomatic guy. Probably a bit like Sir Les Patterson. Yes. Could be better than sending Hooky in, though, I'd have thought. He'd have gone through...
Hooky was there all day yesterday.
Yeah, I know. He texted me and said, am I going to Brickhill? And I said, no, because I'm staying to watch Gus. And I just got abused. One word abuse from Hook. That's enough.
Gary with a dog. How pleasant.
Yeah. That's his grand dog.
Yes. I'm a bit worried that Gary's not warm enough.
I had to do junior park run this morning with little Frankie, and obviously yesterday was quite nice. And Isla said to me, can you come prepared that you might have to run? So I go up in my shorts and looking like Mo Farah, or Mo from EastEnders probably. It was bloody Baltic.
So did you run?
I did the second lap.
And how far are the laps?
It's 2K. So
each lap's 2K?
No. It's a 2K, so it's 2 laps. So I think she did about 15:30 or something. Gets on with it. She's only just turned 4.
It's not bad.
No.
Apparently Isla was a little upset with her time the other day. It wasn't quite where she was expecting it to be.
Yeah, she's hard on herself.
Yeah.
So it looks like Gus is in the London Marathon. It's a bit silly, isn't it?
Yeah, but he did do that silly cycling.
That was nuts. Completely nuts. Well, this is almost taken as long as Rennes over, but it's because we don't have a ball.
It doesn't happen here very often, to be fair, because people normally find the balls quite quickly.
We must have a box of spares. I mean, that's just standard cricket, isn't it?
We got through a few yesterday because that boundary at Brickhill, the one that dips all the way down to the bottom into an abyss of just absolute rubbish, balls kept getting hit into there, and because in the home counties now it's white ball, you have a ball each end.
Yeah, no, Gary was saying yesterday.
And
so 25
everyone's up in arms about the fact that the balls stay harder much longer, unless you get hit for 6 all the time, of course. But the balls stay harder for much longer. But also the expense is now really quite extraordinary. So someone sitting in a room somewhere thought it was a really good idea just to up the expense of clubs through the roof.
Rachel Reeves is involved in.
Rachel Reeves has been very quiet. I know I haven't mentioned her. We've almost got into the second hour of this season's commentary, and I haven't mentioned her very much. But the heat's kind of off her at the moment. She's revelling in the fact that she's not because everyone's after Starmer. So what she doesn't realise, because she's a little bit simple, dear Rachel. When Starmer goes, she's toast because he's the only reason she's still there is because he promised not to sack her.
Yeah.
And as soon as he goes, she's good night Vienna. But I have to say that in itself is worrying because whoever comes next might be worse, if that's possible. Well, it can't be possible, but might just be more vindictive.
I think it's better the devil you know. Because
not when it's that devil.
Yeah, but what is around the corner?
Well, it's a very good question. I don't know what on earth they can do. If they were really daring, they would do my plan, which is unfortunately rather aligned with dear Nigel Farage, which is increase personal allowance to £20,000 per person and put 2p on the base rate of income tax across the board at all levels. That will balance the country's books. It'll mean that 2 people living in the same house can earn £40,000 without paying tax, which is not bad. So that's my plan. Yes, youngster at the back.
Scrap net zero.
Well, I think they are.
Oh, it's hit him in the baby maker.
Oh,
so I read
ding dong.
I read the other day that Norway are starting to open up new oil fields in the North Sea so they can send it back to us, and that's good for the environment. Am I mad or what?
Look, do you know what?
No, I don't know anything.
Donald Trump, lovely Donald,
baby
does not
drill.
believe in electric and does not believe in any of the maintaining the world as it is. He just wants to sell more oil. He wants to sell more petroleum. Because I think I'm right in saying that America is the biggest producer of oil in the world. And if you've seen Landman, you would know why.
Now,
That's 4 to Third Man, and it's 4 to Third Man. I'll say that one more time. It's 4 to Third Man.
is Landman one of the best series you've seen over the last few years?
I have to say, I find Ali Larter,
I knew.
Ali Larter the most mesmerising woman, apart from the current Mrs. Bear.
Unreal. And Bollicouts, I heard a little bit on social. Bollicouts, she's exactly like that in real life.
Do you know, men of a certain age, and it shows you whether you're an old guy or you're a young guy, look at Ali Larter, and the younger ones look at her daughter.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're not looking at the daughter. You probably are. You silly old goat. I wanted to be all the guy.
I just love the way they take those old people into a strip bar. I just think that's so funny.
Yeah. Or the old, or his.
Hey, Pro's here. Hello, Del. He's a very happy man, walking around with a smile on his face all the time.
Billy Bob Thornton's father, that's laying in the pool with that girl from the strip bar.
I've always loved him as an actor. That's gone for
That's
6.
massive.
That's massive. Nobody moves on that one. If I was still allowed to do a 10, that is a 10. That's gone into the road nearly. That's a very big shot. Probably one over too many for the goose.
Yeah, I think so. Slower ball. There we go. That's just in the slot. It's not swinging for him, is it? He's had a couple.
Langford have cruised on to 76 for 1. I have to say, this competition confuses the hell out of me. The fact that essentially any home county side has to be a second team in this.
Yeah, but in a way, it does keep it village. I mean, if we put our first team out here, we get 400 and they'd be out for 80. I mean, it's a completely different kettle of fish.
But at the same time, we should have entered the club competition. Which
yeah,
is
and I think it. Well, bold. I think it is. I think it is a crying shame that for years we took this so seriously. We have a number of cricketers that are available today that are not playing, and for whatever reason, I just think it's a shame because even with our second team, we're good enough to get.
I've got great news. Great news. Eric started bowling again because it just said on the thing he got a hat trick the other day.
Well, I know what he means by a hat trick, and I'll tell you off air.
Has he not started bowling then?
No. Football. He's taking up football.
Eric, I'm so proud of you.
Eric,
Was one of them a googly?
Eric, is that the hat trick that we've talked about on many occasions, me, you and Tim Hook? Just a yes will do.
Anyway, up to 41 people listening. I still don't really think we're getting much interaction from the Langford fans. Where are you guys? We'd love to hear from you. Lingy, meanwhile, is bowling very economically. Goose will no doubt come off now. He's been battered all over the place.
Just not swinging for him. I think he's trying to get it to swing, pitching up.
It's not swinging for him like it is for Eric in America, obviously.
Oh, wow. He's much
so
older. So
Ailing, 1 point.
Great. Brilliant bit of keeping from Bino.
Yeah, it's wide. So Ling's gone for 6. Gus has now gone for 41 in his 5 overs. And Harry Wren, 28, but most of those are extras. So, had 133 views. Obviously, we're boring the hell out. Oh, Binti. Hello, Binti. Joining late today. Welcome back to the new season. Lovely to hear from you yesterday, Binti. You went quiet when Dan started to implode, which is fairly understandable. But is it true, Binti, you've moved to Belgium, or was that just a vicious rumour? Was Donald Trump just too much for you in America?
Oh, ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Chairman's back. Wrapped up in a big old-fashioned Parker coat. It's got Silverstone written on it. So it looks expensive, but were you giving it? Cheap. Vinted?
I went to an event and it should have been warm, but it was Baltic. And
That's been Bosch straight for 4 or 6? 4. Bosch straight for 4.
it was supposed to be really warm and hot, but it was absolutely freezing in like June. And then sale on their winter stuff, so I bought it.
Oh, right.
And I like the Parker.
My old boss at a brewery years ago got invited to a test match and didn't really like cricket but just knew it was a fantastic day out. So they go along and whoever's sitting in the box, I don't know if it was Sky, but it was somebody quite decent. Because obviously, you know, if you've got a number of pubs paying Sky, then Sky used to look after us really quite well. So, and they was wherever they were sitting as they came out of the box to sit, so they could view the cricket. The sun was in their eyes. So, you know, somebody says about, oh, shame we can't see the sun. All of a sudden, they disappeared and bought 10 pairs of Oakley sunglasses just to make sure their guests were looked after nicely. What would you do with that as a taxable benefit?
Well, I'll tell you what that is.
Yeah, there is, yeah. I broke it low.
And so, if,
This was,
for instance, meant that all their business straight to. That's getting a little bit into the grey area. Of course, if they were taken to Mallorca for a six-week holiday and free use of the corporate boat, then that is definitely bribery. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes, students at the back.
This is more about welfare and they're making sure the sun wasn't burning their eyeballs out.
Okay, well, that's fair enough.
Thank you. So, Ted, if you're listening, keep your sunglasses. You should have given them me anyway, because you should have sent me to the cricket.
That's a wide.
Oh, dear.
We seem to... so, Lingy's now been put off his stride, and he's now actually bowling where he's aiming, which is down the leg side.
The trouble for Lingy is because he moves the ball so much because of his angle in his arm and gets the in swing, he's got to get it bang on every time, isn't he? So look how that's gone late. But he's had to put that so wide because he's worried about getting it wide down the leg side. But you can see how much that swung then, digging it far out.
So,
is there teas today?
More information from Eric. He got an LBW in the elevator in his apartment building, caught behind in the bar on the roof, and then clean bowled at the local bar down the road. Do you know what? That is probably an all-rounder's hat-trick, I would say.
It's like left foot, right foot, header.
Yes, absolutely. That is the cricketing version of what Barnes just said, which is left foot, right foot, header.
Cricket. Take him. No. Eric, just quickly, can you talk me through the LBW? Was anybody there to actually give it out? Did you send it upstairs? Did you have Snicko?
And did it pitch outside leg stump?
Well, clearly, it could have pitched anywhere in a lift. You bowling, you must have come off your short run if you're in a lift.
And Barnes would like to know, when can we get out there?
Yeah, he has invited me over. So, yeah, I'm just trying to...
Just one-way ticket to America for the bear.
I just got to work on my fitness.
Just got to write Mrs. Bear a note.
Yeah, I've got to work on my fitness.
Oh, here we go. This is what we've been crying out for. The golden arm of Bish. One of the nicest men in cricket.
Well, do you know, I think in general life.
You don't think he's got a nasty streak in him? He's just very good at hiding.
No, he is a delicious human being.
Lovely wife and a lovely dog as well. And a very nice little tent.
Yeah, lots of tents. Renners?
Yes, Renners. Entertaining stuff.
We've worked out that your over was the longest over in the history of VKO for the first one.
So we've got Rennie down here at long on. Bish is coming on. The white shiny helmet is being reasserted. We have a short third man because it's a slow bowler, of course. We have a square cover. We've got a shortish, wide-ish mid-off. We've got someone sweeping. We've got someone sweeping at the deep extra cover boundary. We've got a deep slog corner, and we've got a fine leg on the one and a short mid wicket.
The only trouble is with these microphones, I can't wander around.
Well, they've got very wide.
They have got long wires. Yeah, that's 4 hours.
That's been smashed to third man before.
Sure.
Now it's going to be picked up. It's just
Cross has got it. He can't throw.
It's going to be a 2. He lobs it back.
Good.
Relay. That's exactly what I'd be doing all that way out there. Oh, that's a good length. We come out with a very early day 4 of tour length there. Anyway, so the score is on 86 for 1.
Off a 10.
Yeah.
So they keep going at this.
They keep going like this. We're in for
they're on 320.
Just a little bit short from the Bish at the
Keep
moment.
your head down when you get that. So who have we got down?
A slight shape of movement, a little bit of off spin, a little bit of gentle off spin.
So we've got Sholto down by the flag. We've got Lingy it backward. We've got mid wicket of Coatsy. Renner's at mid on. It's just come up.
That's a nice cover drive.
Ethan, a short extra.
A short extra.
He's good in there, you know.
He is good in there. Yeah.
I don't know. Have we got? I can't see who's down here by the other side of the side screen.
Eric said it was something similar to being on a bus on the way to Carterton.
Okay, yeah, well, bold. Very good, but that is about line and length.
That's beautifully bold. He's tempted him.
Oh, there's Gus. We know what Gus is.
I think I'd have someone down here. I'd have Long On.
No, we did have Renners, but he pulled him up for this guy,
Yes,
and obviously
but
now he's
bringing.
gonna push
See,
him.
well
Fourth
done,
up.
Bish. See, Bish and I are on the same wavelength.
Fourth ball of the over, you see.
Yeah, but he's going to try and cart it over here.
He was down here, then they brought him up when the guy got 3 off that. Right. Well done, Heath. Well watched.
Yep. This has been a very...
Where is it? Oh, good old Bish has tidied things up a little bit. Thus far. It's amazing with the wind direction how much you can hear the banger racing.
Well done, Bish. That's a very good, tidy first over. Let's just give you some stats of Bish's first over. 0 for 1. No, it must be more than that. He got at least
2 for
runs.
3 in the...
I don't know what's happening in the scoreboard.
No, it's all gone. Well, they got the 2 opening batsmen.
Well, he definitely went for more than 1 run in that over, unless didn't he?
Yeah, because the ball went down to third man, Crossy chased it, and then Relay throwed it. So I think they got 3. If you remember, Renners was down here at long on to the guy, and then they moved him up, and then he came back on the 4th ball. Good cricket all round. Thanks.
Anyway, we're still waiting to hear whether Binti... Oh, no, not quite. Binti's bought a farm in Denmark and will be spending the summers in Europe. Binti, you're sounding so... why are all my friends so much wealthier than I am? Where did it all go? Where did I get it? Oh, Freddie Bear. That's why they're all... Binti hasn't got any flipping children to spend all his money on.
I was going to say...
So you've got a pad in Denmark.
It's a farm. Are you growing pigs?
Is that Binti? Are they a little bit behind in the inheritance tax closure laws then in Denmark? Or are you just staying out of the UK?
Aren't they the biggest drinkers in Europe per capita, the Danish?
Oh, they do some nice beers.
They do like their pop and bacon.
So Binti, so what happens on what does the farm grow or do?
It's got to be pigs.
Does someone manage it when you're not there? And do you need wellies? I mean, these are all the important questions I want to know. Fancy a road trip to Binti's Danish farm.
What's happening with their inheritance tax for farmers in Denmark?
Well, I know one of the European, I think it's Denmark, tried to bring in capital gains tax on principal private residence, which didn't go down very well at all.
I can imagine.
That's another thing that Rachel Reeves has got up her pocket. Hello, Rivo. Rivo sick note. Rivo says, afternoon chaps, on a catch up, more than partly broken. Have you picked up on Max Wyman being the mid-on?
Yeah, ages ago. Who's Max Wyman? No, we had. No, I hadn't. But
it's got a bit of lift there from Lingy.
Nasty from Ling. No, Riv, we hadn't. But thank you very much for letting us know. Max Wyman was here last year. Played a few games in the
Jonks Bond wants to know how much the HC white balls cost. I don't know how much they cost, but I know they're quite expensive.
Somebody said 50 quid a pop.
50 quid? It can't be 50 quid a ball.
Well, how much do you think they're going to be? There's a ball tax.
Binti, you don't need to worry about me. You're completely safe. And as soon as you appoint me as your accountant, then I'm bound by client confidentiality. Anything until that point is game.
It's free game, yeah. Well, bold.
Oh, it's a lovely time for Ethan.
What a guy.
A flamboyant Nottingham Forest fan he is.
He's not. He doesn't bother with all that.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. His dad is...
His dad's a bit annoyed he's got to get another tattoo on his leg, to be fair.
Yeah. He was in fairly good spirits yesterday, bearing in mind what happened at Villa, but he was at Villa Park. Loves his football.
Oh, they got battered, didn't they? They were absolutely battered.
I didn't see the first half because I had a meeting at the rugby club and I came back, watched the second half. You could just tell by the atmosphere and that must have been electric at Villa Park.
Compared with how terrible it was against City. So disappointing. That's a lovely... Oh, that's the one that goes straight on.
I'm glad he didn't nick that. Well, if he didn't nicked it, Frankie Beans would call it. But if he'd have got if he did what he wanted to do, that was 4 holes because there's no third
man, person, whatever you're supposed to call it now. Oh, 1 run to deep mid wicket.
It's quite quiet out there, you know.
Well, it is because they've been battered.
Yeah, but then that's when you need it more than ever.
Well, I know. It's actually quite refreshing because it was very noisy at Great Brick Hill yesterday. There was a lot of chat.
I think the less said about that, the better. But there we go. Right, here comes Renners. He's overstepped again. No. I'm going to ask Renners whether or not I got an issue with bowling to a West Ham fan.
So the interesting stat I heard the other day, and I knew it's bad, but I never quite realised how bad it was. Is it 2 pubs a week are shutting at the moment, or was it 2 pubs a day?
Yeah, it's got a lot. But do you want me to go on a rant?
Yeah, why not? I rant enough, so why don't you have a go? Yes, Bish.
Listen, I think that hospitality has been struggling for a while. We can't hide behind COVID anymore because it's 5 years ago. I think that the food-led pubs were taking the mickey out of people on what they were charging before COVID, and then obviously the supply chain, et cetera, has put prices up, so their margins have been squeezed there because, 75 quid for fish and chips you can't do it. I think that, so what they've done there, they squeezed it so the quality is not as good as it was, so they're losing customers, and that's why your Nando's and that mid-range dining. Yeah, but the perception for value, hospitality is about perception for value for money, right? So people like Nando's and Pizza Express, that's out in a cricket match, that's too long. He's going to have to jump. Unlucky.
Very flamboyant call and jump. And that's 50. That's 50. He's gone there with a 6. That has to be 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 6.
So
no, 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
6.
Yeah. So casual dining.
Oh, hang on, I've lost my... Yeah, carry on.
The perception of value for money in casual dining is there now because you know what you're going to get. Because then you've got an awful lot of people in the industry that are pretty untalented. You've got massive big pub chains that are opening up more and more of these basically quasar franchise businesses because they don't want a closed pub. So they will take if you've got £3,500 to £5,000 in your pocket, you can go and get a pub, live for nothing there. All you pay is council tax, right? So So if you're a family of 4 and you can go and live for nothing, put a business plan together, then all of a sudden you get given a pub. Whether or not you're any good or not, right? They don't understand the numbers. There was a guy I saw on some socials today, clearly quite a good publican, landlord, whatever, and he's in a cellar with a whiteboard trying to explain why Guinness is now £7 a pint, right? So these are my cost price. You don't get 88 pints because you've got a line clean. You get this, you got that. This is what you need to charge to make that margin. And the silly arse hadn't even taken the VAT off the £7. And this guy's portraying himself as a leader of hospitality.
He's not got an accountant.
Well, so good businesses don't close.
No, and I think I tell you what for me it's the mismatch of pubs delving in where you can spend £100 for 2 people in a pub, which is pretty much what it costs to go to a really nice restaurant and spend the same amount of money. It's a mismatch to me.
Yeah, and then again, there's that perception of value for money. And it's not just about the food you eat, it's that when you arrive there, when you walk in, the welcome you get, standards, the food, the quality, and it's just poor. When was the last time that you and Mrs. Bear went somewhere that wasn't £1 million ahead, where you had a brilliant experience? Forget the food, just a great experience.
Actually, I'll tell you where we went, because it was my birthday on the 1st of May. I was
oh, happy birthday, old Bear.
40th. So I was 40
I thought you were 41 for some reason.
Hey, we went to G's restaurant in Oxford, which is where we had our first ever date back in 1989.
You bloody schmooze.
And I still think it's a lovely place to go. It's a nice ambiance. It wasn't ludicrously expensive.
Ambiance.
Yes. It wasn't ludicrously expensive, and admittedly, it was on May afternoon, so it wasn't exactly packed, but we still got a lovely service, and it was a really nice place. But that
has been going since your first date with the lovely current Mrs. Bear.
Which is a long time ago.
Exactly.
Since 1989.
But whenever you go there, it's always good.
Yes. Yeah.
They're not talking of closing the doors.
No, that's
because they're good at what they do.
Yeah.
And looking after people in hospitality is not hard.
And then another very good newish client of mine is the Rose and Crown in North Parade, which is a brilliant pub, which has been there for ever and ever and ever and amen, and is run by a great cricketer called Adam Hall, who you may know. may have played against him. He's captain of
No,
Oxford
but I
Twos.
do know you got to get across to the Rosen
Yeah.
Crown before the sun
But
goes down.
but it knows what its clientele want. They want beers, and they want some snacks to eat if you want snacks to eat.
Yeah.
And I think what people who like pubs and like drinking, like ale and stuff like that. We got a wicket.
Right.
Well done. That was a good innings. He was looking like he was getting a little bit tired. He's got to 54 actually caught, and he's now out bowled by Ailing.
Well,
he's 104 for 2. While we've been jabbering on about the hospitality industry, but I think also competing with the supermarkets who do these meal deals and stuff like that, throw in a bottle of wine and a main course, a starter, and a side for 15 quid or something like that. Very difficult to compete with. Well, and you're not going to risk your license driving home having had a few beers.
No. Just quickly, he's done his job. He's come in, he swung from the hip.
Yep.
He's got
No, he
54,
has.
got him
Yeah.
off the racing start, 104 for 2 from 13. Yeah, and also, you talk about meal deals, Tesco's meal deal, go in, grab a bit of lunch. They're not paying VAT on that. In a pub you are, so for the food, etc. So it's a little bit one-sided. They need to be careful
But
with 3 million people employed in it.
The other thing that I don't need to tell you, this is your job, but the biggest mistake that people running pubs make is they overstaff, and especially now that dear Rachel, thank you Rachel, has made it even more expensive to employ people, and more people are getting sucked into national insurance because she's reduced the threshold to 5,000.
That was
the killer.
Do you know what?
That was the throwaway killer.
It was the perfect hat-trick storm, wasn't it? Put the living wage up,
Yeah.
put the national insurance up, and then dropping the threshold.
And to justify it. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a rant here. To justify it by saying that if you employ one full-time person and a work experience, it's neutral. It's ludicrous. Who on earth runs any business on that basis?
They've never run a business. They couldn't run a bath, could they?
No,
But there are a number of pubs out there that are just up against it because of choices that.
Oh,
He's
he's
on a
got,
hat-trick.
and we've got some excitement here. That was Freddie Webb, and it's now not Freddie Webb. So he's watched the ball's going to all corners of the ground. He's come out and he's played all around a straight Lingy one, and Lingy is on a hat trick. How exciting! Eric, are you paying attention? This is what a real hat trick looks like.
So this time last
Binty
year,
says, by the way, very good and a very interesting analysis. And Binty's been to a few pubs this time. Mind you, Binty, you could probably tell us what's the difference between the pubs, bars, whatever happens in America compared with what we have here. I know they don't have flat warm beer, but tell us what the distinction is. And are they shutting all the time in America, or do they just not open in the first place?
they drill baby drill, mate. So they drink baby drink.
Yeah. That bar in Landman, I want to go there.
It's just baggering.
I so want to go there.
You know how many people go to Craggy Island still after Father Ted? I think we should go to Landman. She won't be in there,
And
though, will
Port
we?
Isaac after whatever, Doc Martin or whatever it was.
No,
that
you can
program.
keep Port Isaac. I'm not interested. I want to go to,
Binty and I have an old schoolmate who runs a bar down in the square in Port Isaac.
which is lovely. But I'd
Paul
rather
Bishop. I know you're not listening, but Paul Bishop.
I'd rather
You're a
go
man.
to I'd rather go to Texas. Drink oil with Eric.
Anyway, while we got Binty online before this hat-trick ball, I need to tell you that on Friday, I am going to see the Blockheads in Great Portland Street. in
Where's
London.
Ian Jory? Is he going to be there?
No, Ian Jory is not there, but the lead singer is excellent. I've seen them before, and I'm going with two old schoolmates of mine, Dave Soper and
Right,
Dave Arkell.
let's talk this
Hat-trick
in.
ball, hat-trick ball. Here
Come
we
on,
go.
Lingy.
Come on, Lingy. We want a hat-trick here.
Make him
Hat-trick.
play.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
good hat-trick ball too. Possibly just a little bit short of it. Round of applause there for Lingy.
Yeah,
Hat-trick
well done.
ball. He's dragged it back. So Ailing may or may not have 2 for 20. We're not sure, but it says 4 overs, no maidens, 2 for 20. Bish has bowled 2 overs for 14 because he did get smited down the ground. Anyway, so Binty, you'll be pleased to hear that Dave Soper, Dave Arkell, 2 of our old schoolmates, are coming to the Blockheads with me, and they are great. Although the one song they didn't sing last time I watched them, which is even a sign that the Blockheads have come PC, was Plasto Patricia. And if you know the first 4 words of Plasto Patricia, you'll know exactly why they didn't sing that. It's a little bit rude. But anyway, so looking forward to that. And also,
know that.
in my concert summer, to tell you all about Barnes, I'm going to see Duran Duran at, where are we going to see them? I think it's...
Is one of their front men just gone down for 15 years?
No, I don't think so. I think that was Bill Wyman, and that was 45
No.
years ago. That was-
Within the last 2 weeks, I'm sure it was somebody from Duran Duran or another band of that ilk has just been sent away for 15
I haven't
years.
been told the concert's been cancelled.
Well,
so-
no, because I think you're going to go on and replace him.
Yes.
The front man.
Oh,
Anyway,
I know
just
most of the
quickly back to the old hospitality and they close it up. I think there's a lot of people that are unlucky and there are a lot of people that are struggling because of certain decisions. But if you are struggling, give me a ring. Look up number 10 consultancy and I'll sort you out.
You will see Barnes appearing very regularly on Instagram, looking very relaxed, leaning back in his chair, giving extremely good advice, and you should listen to it.
Did you like those?
I did. I love those, yes.
Good. I can't believe you haven't pumped me loads of business, to be honest. Oh. Can't you just take me on as your hospitality expert? I'll do it for 120 a year.
Oh, that sounds good. 120 quid. That's not bad.
a week?
That's a good.
Come on, week. I'm quite a reasonable man.
That's a very good. Oh, quick single here. Gus with the left hand. That's a nice bullet throw. But yeah, it's interesting times. But unfortunately, if you really want to make money properly, especially in a pub, you're going to have to work all the hours God gives yourself to do it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, they get themselves a tenancy, a release, or one of these, and they generally think they turn into an area manager. Yes. They sit at the end of the bar with a laptop, and they got people running around. Well, you got to do 40 hours behind the ramp, and then all of a sudden you're saving yourself over.
By definition, it's they're the hours that you, if you were going to go out and enjoy yourselves, those would be the hours that you'd be doing.
Yeah, or even the graveyard shift. You know, you got to keep the business open.
Absolutely.
So 500 quid a week, all of a sudden, it's 12.5 grand a year, and then they wonder why they're skint, poor buggers. But
it hasn't been helped.
No, of course it hasn't.
Hasn't been helped at all. And we haven't even got onto petrol yet. I went past the petrol station and unleaded petrol was nearly 160 a litre now.
I think it's come down a tad. I can't work out. So in the good old days when I was cutting my teeth...
You're talking about gallons now.
yeah. In the good old days when I was cutting my teeth, diesel was cheaper than petrol.
That's because we were supposed to be diesel was the future.
Exactly.
A bit like electric cars are the future now.
Yeah.
Diesel was the future, and you had to do it to be responsible. Now you're the devil.
And now it's like 30p a litre more, but it has dropped a little bit. But yeah.
So more from A-Ling.
Right, we'll have another two wickets.
It's come up.
No,
it's still A-Ling. Yeah.
We'll have another 2 wickets in this over, Lingy, please. So
it's 107 for 3. Incidentally, in case you were wondering what the score was, everybody, we have a few viewers. We still haven't got many people talking to us from Langford.
Well, because probably we've gone away from cricket. Not that we talk a lot of sense of that. Well,
yes,
boldly.
I was told that in our absence, the youngsters very rarely got off the subject of cricket, and they were very technically on par. Whereas you get much more life excitement with Barnes and myself. Not so much cricket.
I'm not so sure excitement's the right word.
Yeah. Always got a cricket.
Well, Sholto, well fielded, well backed up.
Yeah, good cricket. Cricket was the winner. Yeah, so sorry. Jonks Bon, 2 balls per innings. Yes, you are right there. Well, a minimum of 2, depending on how many get dispatched into fields that can't be found. So yeah, the umpire is given the ball back at the end of the over, puts it in his pocket, where he presumably doesn't tamper with it, and then the umpire picks the ball out of his pocket at the other end and gives it to the bowler. So I suppose it's entirely possible that if you change ends, you end up bowling with a different ball.
Yeah. So is it Is it because they think the white ball discolours more? Because everyone says they're rock hard, but I'm not so sure you get a harder ball than the pink ball.
The bowlers are moaning that they don't go soft at all because the white ball only being used for 25 overs stays pretty new.
But who makes these decisions?
I don't know. I mean, I kind of understand the pink ball situation because I can never follow a pink ball. It's very difficult to spot. But once you've committed to a white ball, why have 2?
I don't know, but then everyone's now painted the side screens. I mean, these side screens will fall apart by the end of the season. So
we all break them trying to move them.
We'll have to turn around Saturday, then turn them back round on the Sunday. It's madness.
Well, presumably, people will start inventing ones that, like you get those adverts that twist. They're sight screens at Lords. I know it's Lords, but
they're electric.
They turn around. So they're white. They're white when they're the sight screen.
Yeah, and then there's the advert.
They're an advert. Now you could do the same with black and
so
white.
You've got these ones that have got slats, and the plastic ones, but they break as soon as the ball hits.
Yeah.
So I've got a brilliant idea. If there's any engineers that are listening, I've got a brilliant idea, and we could rule the world of side screens in the UK.
Yeah, you don't think there's a limited market?
What, just cricket clubs? Yeah, I'm not so sure we need them at rugby, golf, horse riding events.
I mean, if you went onto the Dragon's Den,
do you know you have to get invited onto Dragon's Den?
Well, you have to go. There's lots of one of my clients tried to go on it once. There's lots of preliminary rounds. Easy for me to say, and you have to get through all those. Mind you, I can't. Some of the people that do get through, when they absolutely have no idea on their numbers or anything like that, I wonder how have they got through all those.
What's your turnover?
rounds?
20 grand. What's your profit? Don't know. What's your margin?
What they say is,
Dunno.
how much money are you making? And they go, oh, I'm making 100 grand a year. Well, that's your net profit. And I said, no, that's my turnover. So, what's your gross profit and what's your net profit? Don't know, don't understand.
I hope some dodgy bloke's just come in. Thinks he's a singer.
Do you know, apparently, only the farmers that can sing got invited on that programme. Anyone that can't sing just got rejected. Is that true?
I think there's someone there that can't sing as well.
We haven't talked much about Rachel Reeves and farmers.
Farming royalties just rocks up.
Farming royalty, the Flory dynasty is with us. We are with great. Sorry, we haven't got a mic for you, but we will have when the current producer stops gallivanting around the county with his children.
He's fed up with mics anyway because he can't stop singing, can he? Honestly,
and
it's like being with Dick Van Dyke.
I did think you'd made a comeback when I happened to spot Katie watching. Whatever it is, that programme last night, and there was a bloke dancing around with no clothes on, some Japanese guy. So I don't know, or was that on Gogglebox? I don't know what it was. I thought that was you trying to make up for the fact you hadn't been selected for the Farmers Choir.
No, I was actually selected for the Farmers Choir, but not in Britain's Got Talent, unfortunately.
So what you're trying to say?
So basically, you're in the second team, Bobby. Come on, cut the old ball with me. Yeah, it's second team Bob they call him.
Anyway, I'm very, very pleased. Apparently, there's a little bit of controversy about the fact that the Farmers' Night here has been selected at the same time as the Young Farmers Conference or something. Is that true? Is that just a vicious rumour?
There's a thing called Farm Fest up at Stoneleigh on that same day, I think.
Anyway,
That's where the Royal Show used to, isn't it? Yeah. See, no, surely I'll get a free pint of pint knowing that.
Like our sheep, by the way.
Very good sheep.
Right. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be there at that Farmers' Night here, which I'm very much.
When are
looking
these
forward to.
sheep due to lamb? Because they're looking quite big, aren't they? But they've got to have 2 or 3 little
I'll
lambs
tell you
in
what.
there.
Next time you come, just bring some mint sauce, and we'll have a go at these.
Just cut them out.
Sorry, any vegetarians listening?
Yeah.
There is a farm in the bear pit with us. I'm sorry. He's inventing vegan sheep.
They'd probably come and go, "Hello, I'm a vegan," and then walk off again. No one tell you anything interesting. Anyway, Lingy, get a wicket. Okay.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm not really 41.
Does that mean you've been listening, or you've seen it on? You've seen it on Bear TV somewhere, have you? There's a lot of sense. There's a lot of sense in what I say.
We do love Rachel.
To be fair, that's the first time I've been sensible for months, so I'm quite pleased with myself.
That's nice and he's dived over it. It's
He
okay. He
loves
knew
the
someone was
dive.
behind
He
him. That's why.
loves the dive.
He knew someone was behind him, so he did that flamboyant dive.
Edging up towards the old
Do you
halfway
like our
spot.
new mics?
They're very good.
Very sexy. Folks, I've been looking for these for a long time. These mics, they're
Sexy,
unbelievably
yeah, you know it.
expensive. But we managed to get them on eBay. at
Good,
half-
good from you. Yeah.
Yes.
I think we should get
Some-
some sheepskin.
We
should have
some of the crowd are on the
sheepskin coats.
pitch. They think it's all over.
Who is it? That was Kiss Ball. Is Matey Boy still alive? Who scored the hat trick in the World Cup final?
Jeff Hurst is the only one that's still alive.
Is he? Oh, good.
Is he the only one that's still alive?
I'm waiting for him to car kick.
Because George Cohen died.
Yes,
last
he
year,
did.
didn't he? I've got a feeling that Jeff Hurst may be the only one that's still
I've
alive.
got 2 signed shirts.
By?
Him.
What, Jeff Hurst?
Yeah, so I'm waiting for him to car kick. They'd be worth a couple of quid, wouldn't they? I could cash in on other people's misery. Is that wrong?
Are they his England shirts or are they just some
No, it's a
random shirt?
it's a replica shirt, but it's from they got with a certificate, etc., etc. So
That's good.
and I gave
Would
one
you like
away.
me to sign it as well, just to double the value?
No, back off.
So Lingy's bowled, this is 6 overs gone for Lingy, and he's bowled possibly 2 for 22, we're not 100% certain. Bish has bowled 4 overs for 19, and we've reeled it back in somewhat. It's 115 for 3 after 19 overs, or was it 20? That made it
Slow bowling is the key to
115 for
this.
3, yeah, it's not coming on, is it?
No, it's not.
Lingy got 2 and 2 balls. Yes, he was on a hat trick ball.
Bowled him. Not as good. Eric got a hat trick last week, by all accounts.
So
one in the bar, one in the.
Presumably you could do a little bit of Presumably you could do with a bit of rain, could you? A little bit of rain? They've been raining everywhere else, but not here, apparently.
Friday we were due to get rain Friday night, and it went further west.
They're on in Cornwall, and Freddie Smith's got a catch. Chris Dent called Freddie Smith, bowled Sarvan Conidina, who I don't know. So Cornwall are 58 for, difficult to say, 2, I think. 58 for 2, and they went all the way down to Cornwall, and it rained, so they had to wait for quite a long time.
Can I ask how many overs, please, Bear?
What, in the county game?
Yeah, because I can see on the board how many here.
Not very easy to see.
You were right, mate.
No, I'm just trying to read
Thought
this.
you were having a stroke for a
I'm
minute.
trying to read this score. Tell you what, Barnes, if you're offering, I'm up for it.
Hey! I was going to say, Bobby, if anybody wants to come and relieve Bear, I don't want to say.
Yeah, go and practice your singing. So we've just been, we have farming celebrity and also nearly television celebrity, but he didn't make the cut.
He's got a great sling arm.
Yeah, look at that.
Slingy
That's
lingy.
beautiful stuff.
Bish is
Beans knew he didn't have to move anywhere for
Yeah.
that.
I got a
Binty's gone quiet. So Binty, I'm fascinated about this Danish farm. I want to know.
Am I?
I want to know what you're doing on this farm. What happens on the farm when you're not on it, and when are we coming out?
Yeah.
Let's hit through the covers for one.
Where is so? Are we going to call Binty Lurpak or something from now on, or
I
not?
don't know. We call him Sizzle.
Sizzle.
Danish. Do you remember those apps?
Very good. Or Pepper. Pitch it up, boy.
Really been an innings of 2 halves. So
5
far.
penalty runs there. Will Owens is one of the youngest kids here, and he's tackled it with his feet.
He's got a very long way to get down.
Well, I know, but he's got. I think it's appalling.
Should we talk to his father about it?
Well,
Oh, yes, talking about his father. So I like a good Ray-Ban, as you know, and at the pre-season dinner, he had these Ray-Ban glasses. And I said, "Oh, I really like those." He said, "They're the cameras, you know." And I went, "What? Pervy glasses?" And he's got a pair of those.
I know, he took under Cockles' wedding, literally. Hang
on, something's happened. It's the drinks. We're
20
halfway through. Let's just do the taps, and then we'll talk about it. Right. So it is 121 for 3 after. I think that should be 20 overs now, but I'm not sure. Let me just, 20 overs, and they're having a drink break. And the batsmen not out are Jay Romanek has 8, Jay Kirby has 21, Lingy has 2 for 22, Bish has 0 for 25, and we're halfway there, so they're looking at least 250 plus. That's what they want, but they have scored very few runs in the last 10 overs compared with the number of runs they scored in the first 10 overs. Anyway, so let's get back to. So, viewer, obviously there was a big club wedding that took place at the very start of the season while the Friends were still going on, and I was privileged enough to get invited the evening. You got invited the whole thing.
This guy was there. This guy was there.
Was there. And you got invited to the whole thing because you're far more important than I am.
Well, I'm his Cockles' dad almost, aren't I?
Anyway, so I think Nick was there all day, and he was filming it all day.
Yeah. Pervert. No, I sat next to Nick, actually. It's great company.
I know, I saw the video.
Very. Was he videoing me carving up the lamb? Actually, I spoke to Cockles about that. So it was one of those weddings where the starter was there, and then when I sat on my seat, there was an apron.
Ooh.
So I had to serve the starters.
Did you?
Yeah, so you got 10 people on the table,
Yeah.
some posh bread, some hummus, and some olives.
Yeah.
So, of course, as you do as a gentleman, you go last. I was left with naff all. And I asked for some more olives, and the lady said, "Oh, yeah, of course, come back." So there's no more olives. Anyway, so then this
is that black olives or green olives?
I'm a green man, preferably.
I prefer green. I like them stuffed with garlic as well.
Yeah, I like them stuffed with is it a placenta?
Pimento. But no, it's not. Don't. Sorry, viewer. It's not. It's pimento, Bear. Pimento.
No, but I was trying to be funny. But yeah, and then all of a sudden, big load of lamb came out. So I was in charge of carving. I can't see that for me. What is it?
Sam King's on the way. Barnes has gone quiet.
So I ended up carving the lamb. It was unbelievable. It was really good. Yeah, no, very, very, very good. The food was great.
I've been there a few times because a lot of Banbury businesses do their Christmas do's there, so I've been there quite a lot. It's a nice place.
Yeah. Forget what the pudding was, but brilliant, absolutely brilliant occasion. Obviously, Hannah looked $1 million. Cockles' speech was amazing. He should go into politics. He thanked that many people, but and then it was a little bit slow in the evening, and then the current Mrs. Bear come in and completely dominated.
I know she is definite proof that you do not need alcohol to have a good time.
Honestly, she literally just went in and people were dancing anyway, but the energy that she brought was brilliant.
Yeah. Well,
and then lots of pizza.
Because my knees won't let me dance.
Yeah.
I did get on the dance floor for
I know,
one
because
dance.
I dragged you on because it was your anniversary,
Very
wasn't it?
painful. I've only just recovered.
Was it your anniversary?
Our anniversary was on the 5th.
Yeah.
So it was very close to. As I was having a chat with Hannah Banana about it yesterday, and very sympathetically, all those years ago, like they did, you get married on a Friday in between the end of the rugby season and the start of the cricket season, and that is the most sensible thing to do.
Yeah, but it was you were there in the evening. It was a brilliant do.
It was,
By the time the close of play came, there was lots of. Oh my God! Very well, congratulations. How's Charlie? So, did you know that Bunny was a grampy?
He's far too young to be a grampy. He looks.
You
so
didn't
young.
say that about me. Well, you did because you're a nice bloke.
Did you know
This
that I'm
guy's
a
an arm.
grandfather as well?
Of course
No,
he's
I'm
not. He doesn't even know what... Yeah. To 15 in Cardiff. Bear doesn't even know what causes it, let alone how he's going. Are you okay?
Grandpa Bunny. Grandpa Bunny. Lovely. Did you get some? Yeah, you don't need to worry about it, mate.
No, I've got a coffee. I think Bear's just finished one.
I'd love a cup of tea, please, Bunny. That'd be marvellous. Thank you.
Decaf.
Yeah, yes, just white with no sugar is good for me, thanks. Perfect.
Bunny, you make it decaf because he gets excited in here. Have you seen our picture?
We love Terry and June.
I was going to say I love Bunny.
If it wasn't for the fact that Luke Marsden was in the club, he would be the best looking man in the club.
Oh, he's such a good bloke, isn't he?
Yeah.
He was at the wedding. God, he looked dapper, didn't he?
Yeah, very dapper, very dapper.
He's a dapper bloke. Right, so we're just about to get going again.
So
Bear.
Ayling's going to bowl through, obviously.
Yeah, 121 for 3 from 20. We're exactly halfway. Not now, we're not. We're on the downward.
Extraordinary innings so far. It went absolutely bananas at the start,
We
and
could-
it's just completely reeled it in.
So can we work out what the score was after the first 10 and what it was from 10 to 20? Because
God knows, I can't even read the score.
if you put the scorecard up, hit that square there. Are you sure you're an executive?
Right, there we go. So, there should be something at the end of each over somewhere. Oh, over 20. Over 19. Oh, here we go. Yes, I can, is the answer.
Oh,
so after
IT
10
there.
overs,
Yeah.
76 for 1. After 20 overs, where are we now?
50.
121.
45.
So it's not as big a difference as I thought.
It's 45 to 70 something, isn't it? Anyway, great comeback. Slow bowling is the key in this event. Right, it's very quiet. I have hardly heard Ethan. I've hardly heard Gus.
Taken Frankie Beans. So they're going to have to start charging soon, but they should still get to 250.
Charging for what? It's only you bloody accountants and solicitors are charged for everything.
Oh, thank you for mentioning that. I'll charge you for that.
Send me a bill.
No, I'll send you an engagement letter first,
The
obviously.
engagement ring. Right. What news do you want first? What are the odds of Burnley being one up against Villa? Now, I nearly put some money on Burnley today because Villa peaked.
Well, they
Thursday
were
night.
awful against City.
Yeah.
Played
Awful
at
against
their
Tottenham.
skin,
Go on, Will.
Awful against Tottenham.
Now, I'm gonna bleat on about what. That's a brilliant arm. Brilliant. His throwing's been immense.
Yeah, he's got a good wingspan. He'd be a good rower, I reckon.
Yeah, he would be. Probably need a bit more miet on him.
Yeah, but you just go into the gym and get that. He's
Well.
probably if someone's I wonder, he may just be a little bit too tall. But it's all about reach, isn't it? Rowing. Not that I know an awful lot about it.
That's what S Club sang.
Binty, the blockheads are brilliant. Now I know Binty. I've seen them already. I'm seeing them again.
You said about reach. That's what S Club used to sing about. That was a rowing song, was it?
Are you seriously asking me about S Club?
Reach for
Is that
the
S Club
stars,
7?
Climb every
Is that S Club
mountain.
7?
Yeah, of course it's S Club
Why do you call
7.
them S Club then?
Because I was trying to be cool.
Oh right, okay. Is that,
Honestly, it's like you said the blockheads and didn't mention the injury.
that's because he's not in them anymore.
Well, I didn't know that, did I? I've not heard of him since I left school.
Oh, brilliant. Binty sent you around a month ago. Flipping hell, Binty, you're going to trump me on anything. Right, I'll tell you who else I'm seeing, Binty.
I think Binty-
I'm seeing the Stranglers at Hampton Court Palace in 2 months' time. Beat that.
You know, they played at his party at his new farm in Denmark last weekend.
Oh, that's
Brilliant
a great
fielding.
piece of fielding there at short mid-wicket.
Is that
Beautiful piece of fielding.
Coatsy? That's two amazing bits of fielding. One
Coatsy.
left hand, one.
Oh, Bishop's gone all the way over to congratulate him.
Do you know he looked like Coates' dad then? Ran over really proud our own son.
Oh, he's...
Renners is on his way back.
This is going to be a slow, loopy one outside off stump. I predict a slow, loopy one outside off stump. Go on,
Right.
Bish. Deliver.
I reckon he's going to
deliver.
He's going to hit it in the air, get out. Oh, boring.
Oh. So is Bish playing for Oxfordshire over 60s now? Is that or is he
Got a
still in the
feeling
over
no.
50s?
I think he's putting himself forward as 12thers for the over 50s. He just loves cricket. I mean, cricket is hellishly boring, and he loves it. It's like that Woods character.
Because there's so many really interesting people in it. That's why he loves it.
Hit it.
It's
That's a
good
well
shot.
bowled. That's up in the. I like
He's
that.
got one parried by Ethan. It's one run. The brakes are definitely on. The pressure's going to scoreboard pressure's going to start.
But
mounting.
I think if you can get to 20 overs and you've still got 7 wickets in the hutch, you're in a good spot. Even if you've got 60 off the
Depending on
first
who your
20.
7 wickets are.
Well, yeah, of course. We don't know if they're bat long or not.
So do Langford play in the Charwell League or do they play in some other
they
league?
play in the Gloucestershire,
Do
the
they?
Whipple, whatever. I don't know. Nice pub over there, the Bal. I bet they're doing all right, you see.
I tell you, we went to on the way to the Emirates the other day. We stopped off in
Beaconsfield Services and went to the Witherspoons.
No, we didn't
Right.
do that. We went to a Greek restaurant. No, I think it was a Greek restaurant, Mediterranean restaurant, where I had a mixed grill, and we went there because we basically it was a 5-star rating, and it was just a brilliant place. Though it was humming. It was hot Saturday afternoon early because there was an evening start for Arsenal, so we stopped over on the way. And somewhere around about Hemel Hempstead sort of area. And
What were you
it was
doing Hemel
just
Hempstead
brilliant.
way?
Katie needed to pick something up, so we picked something up, and then we said, right, if we zigzag all the way to the Emirates via the M1 and stuff like that, we'll find somewhere nice en route to have lunch. It was just brilliant, and I thought they've got it well sorted. You know, it's about creating a reputation.
Of course it is.
And it's about making you a destination place. But although they were in the middle of this town, so actually, you know, it was just a place where everyone went. And they had this bottomless brunch thing they do on a Saturday, where the food's all the same price, but you can drink
70 bottles of
as much as
Prosecco.
you want, and it's in 50 quid a head or something like that. So if you're doing a party, it's really good because you know exactly how much it's going to cost.
Another thing that started to take off a bit was bottomless afternoon tea.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you know, Bear, but if you cut the crust off the sandwich, they get more expensive.
Do they? What
Yeah,
do they do
put
with
a-
the crust? Do they make
No,
butter pudding with them or something?
yeah, they should do, but they probably don't, or feed the ducks.
Feed
And then
the pigeons,
yeah,
really annoyingly.
yeah, and then you put it on a doily. You can charge what you want. It's true. Free prosecco all day. Cut the crust off. Bit of a French fancy. Do you remember those badgers?
Fancy another avenue.
Do
of pleasure
they
that's been cut
still
off.
make those? Because they must be banned.
Like,
numbers on.
those funny circular biscuits with the rock hard icing on the top. What were they called? Do you remember those?
Party rings.
Is that what they're called?
They still make them bad boys.
Do they?
Yeah, I love them.
That's got to be. Oh, it's going down the leg side. Struggle to get an LBW, isn't it?
Let's
But-
go down the biscuit front.
Yes, okay.
On it. Favourite biscuit.
My favourite biscuit of all time. Well, you can't say Jaffa Cake because Jaffa Cake is a cake. There is a VAT case on that.
Yeah, I
so
know.
Jaffa Cake's not. I would have to say plain chocolate digestive.
Oh, good. Well, I like a plain chocolate hobnob.
Yes,
Dunked.
One of the reasons why I like plain chocolate digestives is because no one else does, which means that if I bought a packet of them ever, I would know that I would be the only person eating them because
Well,
everyone bought milk chocolate digestives.
Yeah.
So if I bought a packet of milk chocolate and a packet of plain chocolate, everyone would chomp their way through the milk chocolate, and I'd be left with all the plain
My
chocolate.
friend,
myself.
that is tactical brilliance. Weirdly, the wedding venue I consult. So if anybody's looking for a wedding in Wiltshire, please go to Wellington Barn. Amazing venue. Anyway, so
even if you're getting married in Scotland, please go to that place.
Wellington Barns because we can sleep 38 in the shepherd's
Exactly.
huts. But they've always got biscuits available.
Ice gems, thank you, Chris.
Oh, ice gems. But
yeah.
party rings do
Thank
have
you
a
so much. You're a
hard
lovely
outer.
man. Thank you, Bunny.
Yeah, so someone has bought. There's always biscuits in there because when you do a viewing, obviously people want biscuits and all that sort of stuff. And somebody's bought some plain chocolate digestives. No one's touched the buggers. And there's almost 2 packs gone bare. And I have no idea where they could have gone.
Honestly,
If there's any left on Tuesday, I'll send you a picture.
And another tip for you: put them in the fridge. Absolutely
I
brilliant.
think chocolate out the fridge is much better.
Oh no!
Good old jammy dodger.
Yeah, the jammy dodger. Obviously, bourbons. Bourbons are quite nice. They dunk well.
Yeah, them and custard creams are right. But what about the Golden Crunch one? The Fox's Golden Crunch was like a sandwich. They're bouters.
Yeah.
I used to send Will those when he was in New Zealand.
Binty's trying to drag us back into cricket. He's
Good
very,
right.
very
Binty, stop
very
it.
boring of you. So, talking of sight screens, he's still mystified by the Wickham keeper prefers trees. Wickham is a fairly unique place, let's face it.
It's quite funny because everybody thinks Wickham's lovely. She's got a John Lewis, but the further you get down in the town, the deeper the mess gets, doesn't it? It's a horrible venue place. Venue place? What does that mean? Well, Bish is doing really, really well.
Bish is doing well. He's 6.2 overs, 0 for 28, and that includes 1-6.
Ah, look. So here's my ex-wife, Gus's mum, sporting. Gus has started up a golf brand.
Is he?
Yeah, called Loft 312. You probably need.
Does the current ex?
Here we go. Renners all day long. My mortgage is on this.
Yes, beautiful
Great take.
catch
Well
by Renners.
bowled, Bish.
And Bish is very happy about that. He's got a double punch in the air. He loves that, Bish does. And that's exactly what we were saying. Floater outside off stump, drag it to long on, out.
And do you know the best thing about that?
Your ex-wife's in it?
No!
What?
We got a wicket. Really nice hoodie.
You look lovely in that hoodie.
Yeah, you need to go and stand somewhere near the camera for Gussie. That we need the back view. No, you need to get Paddy to lift you up, but good luck with that, especially in this wind.
Not with his bad ankle. Oh my gosh, look at that. That really is like last of the summer wine.
Well, Nora Batty. That's me in the poo. Yeah. All right, mate, all right. Terrific.
You've got to roll with it.
Talking of food and menus, do you like Oasis soup? You get a roll with it.
It's very silly chat going on in here.
Old ones are the best.
Oh,
You just walk on, mate. It's got nothing to do with you. You see where my finger goes in a minute. Anyway, did you hear about the streaker in Whitney that was on about...
I don't know if I've met your ex-wife before. She's lovely, isn't she?
You're a complete buffoon. Yeah, she's great. Did you hear about the streaker in Whitney that was on about retiring?
No.
He's decided to stick it out for one more year. I've missed you.
Most of the jokes I used to say, I'm not allowed to say anymore because I used to do loads of Irish jokes. Apparently now is racist. You can't say Irish jokes. You can't.
Anyway, so 1st of April, I get stuck on a plane. Right?
Yeah.
I get invited to a wedding in Ireland for Will and Isla's best friend,
On
Hattie.
April Fool's Day.
It was on the Wednesday. The wedding was on a Thursday. So we fly over, get a taxi into Limerick, meet some friends for lunch, and then we go off to another hotel Thursday day of the wedding, right? So we are at a wedding venue, a bit like Caswell, really, really nice. And the wedding starts about 3:15. The speech is finished at 10 to 10 that evening, right? And but it's okay because the DJ didn't finish until 2:30. Then there was a silent disco until 3:30, and then the residence bar opened, right? That was the wedding day. The next day kicks off again at 1 o'clock. There was 3 different lots of musicians, like a bit of jiggery pokery.
Whose wedding was this?
So it's got Harriet and Peter. So there was food all day, booze all day. And then I got up for a pee about 20 to 2 the next morning, and they were still at it full tilt, right? So you've been around rugby boys, cricket, sports teams, good drinkers. These were at another level. So from...
Is that Guinness or Murphy's country? I don't know.
Oh, no, Murphy's is, it's about a ratio of 1 to 98,000. But, oh, my God. And they were all rugby boys. And there was a few sherbet sunk on the Wednesday night before.
Ethan's onto ball, by the way.
Brilliant. I like Eth. He's a good bloke. Dan, you get crossy. So we get into this pub on the Wednesday night the day before the wedding, and there's all these old boys, and they got mashed up. And I thought, old paddies like a drink, don't they? The old rugby boys, and they like a dust up. And I was thinking this could get a bit,
Tasty.
Anyway,
Tasty.
Then the bride and groom turn up, and then they realise that the weird English people over in the corner are part of the wedding, and they all came over like almost formed an orderly queue. Say, I'm Niall. If you need anything, let us know. We're here for the crack. Anything you want, let us know. And it was like that for 3. Honestly, I have never been to an event like it. It was fun, and they just want to look after people.
It's brilliant.
Beautiful,
they are
beautiful
so
people.
hospitable in Ireland. Yeah. They are brilliant. Sounds like a great wedding. Sounds like a bit of a headache.
Honestly, it was phenomenal.
Any nice young Irish ladies there?
He wasn't looking, so I wasn't. But it was a brilliant crack. It was just superb.
It's 130 for 4.
Oh, was there cricket?
Ethan Davies on to bowl, and I think does that mean that Lingy finished his?
He must have bowled out, surely.
Ling bowled 8 overs, 2 for 27. Well
That's
bowled,
amazing.
Lingy.
That is awesome.
Very well bowled, considering he wasn't looking in the right direction for any of those overs. Bish has only 1 over to go. He's got rated it in very well. 1 for 28, and that includes a 6. So he'd have been incredibly economical if he hadn't been smited into the sight screen.
Yeah.
And so Ethan's on, so I'm presuming that are we going to give Rennie another go? Is he going to be boisted by the fact that he got that great catch?
I would bowl Rennie uphill and might slow the bugger down so he doesn't bowl any more no balls.
Full toss, and he's got away with that. He's giving it a good old tweak. I think when it eventually hits the pitch, it's going to spin.
Yeah, come on, Heath. He hasn't bowled much, because he bats so well, and he's always in the top 3 or 4. He doesn't seem to get a chance with a pill, which is understandable because even at second team level, you've still got to give the boys a game of cricket, haven't you? That's
close.
Pretty out.
That's close.
No, has he got an edge on it? Bowl, run out. No.
Everything happening there.
Yeah, well bowled.
I think he probably thought it was just spun too much going down the leg side, possibly.
Maybe, but the old boy don't stick his digit up. It's not out, Right, Coatsy, look at him go. He trots across there like he's a dressage horse, doesn't he?
I suppose. I mean, does he keeps in the 3s, does he? Or so?
I think he does. Well, he's captain. He can do what he wants now.
I know, but I don't know whether he tells Tom he's got to do it, or whether Tom's just playing as a batsman now in this race.
I don't know. I don't think Tom's a keeper though. Was he? Coach is a keeper.
Oh, right. Yeah. So,
or a goalkeeper for hockey. Right.
So Bish's last over. He's bowled 1 for 28. He'll be looking to get another wicket. He'd be very pleased. Well, just tickled that.
Yeah, tickled
that.
That's not a bad place to put it.
It's going to be a comfortable 2. Ling's going to bullet it in a second.
Yep. So we got fined 14 overs from somewhere. Obviously, Gus and Renners have got a few left, but they were spenny. But Gus could always bowl spin.
Yeah,
if we
but
need
the batsman that was going at them has gone. So will these two go at them the way that the opening batsman went at them?
Sholto's a bowler, but he's not been bowled yet. Coates is not. Cross is not. Will Owens does bowl, but he's been keeping wicket.
Oh,
needs
Bish,
side.
Bish pulled up lame on that attempted fielding of his own bowling.
Looked like Peter Kay, didn't he, when he was doing that wedding sketch?
One thing I was considering starting to watch is Ted Lasso. Is it a good program?
Ted Lasso.
Is it any good?
Yeah, it's funny.
Is it? I know it's
Yeah,
got
it's
I know it's got Hannah Waddington in it. Who is?
You know, you were saying about Ali from
Ali Larter.
yeah.
Well, the first time I saw her in anything was in Game of Thrones, of course, which you haven't seen.
Right,
And
but I have seen Ted Lasso, and I'm pretty infatuated by her.
She's
She's a
foot too tall for you, mate. I'm afraid.
No, I know she
sorry,
is.
Sorry
And
to
do you
break
know-
the news to
no,
you,
no,
but
no, no.
you're going to be like Dudley Moore and all of his girlfriends.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it's just not going to happen.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
yeah. I completely get that. Who was the actress in 10 with Dudley Moore?
Bo Derek.
That's it. I knew it was something to do with a bloke I knew once.
Just close my eyes and just imagine Bo Derek running up the beach.
Close my eyes and I kiss you.
Wasn't that one of the most iconic film scenes of all time?
Never
with her
watched
running
it.
towards it. Yeah.
Never watched it.
Just like Jenny Agutter in the shower in American Werewolf in London.
Anyway, so
sorry.
yes, watch it
Yeah.
because it is funny. She's amazing in it, and
Have you seen all of it?
yeah. And there's another one coming out, but then they take on a ladies' team.
Okay.
So yeah, it's quite
So
funny.
I'm gonna
He
watch
is.
it. And is it something that Katie and I can watch together?
Yeah, definitely. It's
Yeah,
quite,
okay,
it's
good.
quite funny, but it might. I don't know whether it would be your taste, my love, but it is.
No.
I find it funny.
I
and
think
interesting.
I will find it funny. So I'm going to give it a go. The trouble is there's so many things to watch these days, and you try and pick and choose, and we make very quick decisions now. If we watch one episode of it,
Yeah,
and
it's
we think it's
gone.
rubbish,
Dust.
then that's it. No
Yeah.
way. There's plenty of other stuff to watch.
And there's no coming back from that decision, is there?
I'm trying to watch the second, or was it third series of Capture, which is very complicated. I need to sit down and really
Yeah, you've got to
concentrate
concentrate, but it is good.
on that.
It's very
so
good.
No spoilers on that, so we're going to watch that.
Secret Service is out at the minute on ITV. It's pretty good. Now, did you watch the boxing last night?
No, I didn't. Was it good? He got knocked down 3 times and won. Is that right?
It was brutal.
How does that happen?
Well, he gets up before they count to 10, and then he whacks a guy in the face.
One of the boxing codes, if you get knocked over 3 times, you lose. End of. I don't know which one it is. One of the boxing codes.
It's the new woke bout. Last night was
Is that
brutal.
non-contact boxing?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
the one.
Yeah.
It was like football, wasn't it?
Is it tag boxing.
Tag boxing, yeah. It was phenomenal, and I think that the refs come in for a bit of stick that he should have pulled, Wardley
Ethan's
out.
getting a bit of bounce out there.
But he was checked by the doctor a few times because his nose was gone, and then they could always chuck the towel in. But talk about brave men. Oh my God, it was unbelievable.
To be fair, any person who steps into a boxing ring with anybody is brave, because you're going to get hit on the. Oh, that's close. Oh,
It's okay as long as he's
he's
consistent.
appealed with a double bounce there. It was a double bouncing appeal, and I'm guessing that might have hit him outside the line of off stump. It's 135 for 4. Ethan is bowling very well. He's bowled 1.2 overs, 0 for 1.
What about if you went back and watched a rerun of Heart to Heart with Stephanie Beecham?
Stephanie Powers? Stephanie Beecham was in something else.
What was she in then? Heart to Heart.
No,
Action
Stephanie
Freeway.
Powers was in Heart to Heart.
Was she?
Yeah.
You've ruined my illusions because I fancied her a
No,
lot.
Stephanie
as a 14.
Beecham was in a whole load of other things, but Stephanie Powers was Heart to Heart with
Max and Freeway, the dog.
yeah, and Robert Wagner or something Wagner.
What, the guy who used to bowl left-handed for New
Robert
Zealand?
something about yeah. I don't know, but no.
All right.
No, it's definitely Stephanie Powers.
Anyway,
I know who you mean.
I like
She had
Stephanie.
red hair.
I liked Stephanie
Yeah.
years ago. No hair, just a red head. Is that right?
Yeah, Max.
Was Max the dog or was Freeway the dog?
Freeway was a dog, and Max was Max.
Max.
With a big cigar.
Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, so could you not go back and watch that if you couldn't find anything else to watch?
No. I think I'd go for Charlie's Angels first.
Oh my God. That was a good program.
Farrah Fawcett Majors.
Who was the dark-haired lady in that?
There was Jocelyn Smith.
Yeah.
And Kate Jackson.
You're good at this, aren't you?
only because I was a teenager. Honestly,
about Tiswells
Farrah
again,
Fawcett Majors dying was an absolute tragedy. She was stunning. I had a Farrah Fawcett Majors poster on my wall, the one in the red swimsuit. She was cold. That one.
And her lips gone
and
purple.
next to her, I had Debbie Harry. Oh, my
Her lips
word.
gone purple.
Debbie Harry and Farrah Fawcett Major on my wall in my house. That's why Binty was in my room all the time. It's not because he liked me. It's because I had great posters on my wall.
Oh dear, pictures of Chapel Hap. Anyway,
140 for
so
4.
you said it.
27
Obviously,
overs.
it was really bad. But was it as bad as when Whitney Houston died?
I wasn't a Whitney Houston fan.
No, but I'm not on about her music.
She had a tragic life. And
She did, didn't
married
she? That
very
Bobby
unwisely.
Brown or whatever it was.
Yeah,
But
yeah, tragic. Well, and Farrah Fawcett obviously. Had
so
tragic
thinking
as well.
about it, right? If Arsenal failed to win anything this year, you could sing the Whitney Houston song.
Do you know what?
Didn't we
I
almost?
haven't seen you since the League Cup final, which was one of the most traumatic days. Not so much that we played really badly and got battered off the pitch, but being stuck on a train with a whole load of City fans taking the mickey was just unbearable. It was just, and that's why I want to win the league more than anything, so I can actually sort of. Katie and I were walking out of the stadium, out of Wembley Stadium, and this little girl walks past, holding her dad's hand, and Katie went, "Oh, that's nice." Little girl turned around to me and went, and I thought, "Oh, that's just made my day perfect." Yeah. This little girl, and then they started singing. We've got this song at the Emirates, which is "Set Piece Again, Away, Away," and the City fans have changed it to "Second Again, Away, Away."
Oh yes, yeah.
And honestly, non-stop. Gus is back on. Well, that's seamed away. Straight seam ball. The Alice band is back on. Yeah, that was a very hard to take day because we were awful.
So you guys you could end up with an amazing double, Tottenham going down, or you could end up with Tottenham staying up and nothing. I mean, it's a tough old couple of weeks for you, Chad.
It is, and City just have the knack of pulling it out of the bag.
I just don't think they're the quality.
And then we heard these great rumours that they're going to get docked 68 points and get relegated to the Championship, that would be a perfect season.
And does that mean that Liverpool would get handed another 3 titles?
And Arsenal too.
And Arsenal too, yeah. That would be good.
Not going to happen.
I don't
Their
think
lawyers are a bit too powerful.
Yeah, and they got more money than the Premier League have. I don't think that City are anywhere near the quality. That's got to be out.
Chipped up in the air. Oh,
Well,
Bish! Bish doesn't drop them. It's a superb flying catch from the Bish. He's an all-round guy. You get everything with him. You get bowling, you get batting, he brings the drinks on, he brings sweets on, he takes catches.
Good.
And well bowled by Gus as well.
It's a slower ball, I think.
Yeah, it was a good one. Beautiful piece of cricket.
I don't think City
That's Romanek out for 16.
I don't think City are anywhere near the side. You remember when they won 19 on the trot and Liverpool won 18 on the trot and they beat us by a point or whatever? I mean, that was just unbelievable, wasn't it? And I don't think the quality is anywhere near what it was. And I heard some pundit the other day saying that Arsenal should have wrapped the league up about 2 months ago, really. But
I mean, the killer for us was, and actually when you see how well they've done since, Bournemouth was a killer, but actually Bournemouth aren't a bad side. And City have to play Bournemouth, I think, don't they?
Bournemouth, Brighton, there's a few decent sides out there. Brentford, they're not mugs,
But we've played out of our skin in the Champions League this season. Why have we not been able to make... And I tell you, by default, we have found a solution to our midfield issue with Miles Lewis-Skelly, who's always wanted to play there, and is now playing there absolutely brilliantly. So much so that he's keeping Zubimendi out the side, and Zubimendi's not shabby. But having him there, and there's every chance he might well get picked today. I don't know whether he will. He might get picked today. He's just playing very, very well. Matt Bowden, the current producer. Great coverage, chaps. Thank you, current producer.
We haven't really covered a lot of cricket the last hour and a half.
No, we've been doing. We've had a whole winter of catching up to do. 140 for 5.
Right.
Ooh, he's gone onto the back foot there.
Well done,
I'm not sure I'd been playing that off the back foot. I think Gus's eyes would have lit up there when he went on the back foot. It'd take a lot of persuading for me to get on the back foot on this pitch.
Yeah, I think so. The Frederico family.
Freddie Fowler, another one of the Freddies in the club. There's now a dog called Freddie as well.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's why Bish had to leave early yesterday. He's picking up a dog called Freddie for somebody.
Begin ducker. Oh no, it's pushed it all away.
This batsman's footwork's making me nervous. It's very twitchy. This is Jay Haley and T. Stevens, not Trevor Stevens of Everton back in
Oh
the
my
80s.
God, what a player
He
he
was a
was!
good player. I saw
Yeah.
him the other day. I was at a funeral when he was.
Really?
I went, John Clinkard, who's the ex-physio of Oxford
Oh,
United.
right, yeah, of course.
And
yeah.
Everton is married to a very good client of mine, and also he used to do some physio for me back in the day when he was Oxford United physio. So I've known Clinks for a long time, and an absolute legend of a man. And Peter Reid did one part of the eulogy, and Rhodesy Brown did the other one. And Peter Reid was telling the story that John Clinkard was such a good-looking man. He looked like Magnum. He really did. He had the moustache and everything. And they said, this is, bearing in mind these were all professional footballers, whenever they went to a nightclub together, which they did quite a lot in those days, they always let Clinks go in first, because when Clinks went in first, he was surrounded by women, and then all the ugly ones like Southall and all that lot came followed him after us and pick up the scraps after him.
Brilliant.
You know, amazing man, very nice guy.
So what position did you play at Oxford United then?
Thankfully, my chiropractor was very good. He was also at the funeral. My chiropractor's a very good friend of Clinks, because he used to send a lot of people to from Oxford United to get chiropracted, the same chiropractor as me. Chiropracted, yes. And so he sent me to Oxford United to get my back sorted out.
To get clinked by the chiropractor, clapped him.
Yeah, very good man, Clinks. Rest in peace.
God rest his soul.
Yeah. Anyway, so
somebody that lives quite close to you passed away last week, didn't they? John Holland.
Oh yes, John. Yeah, no. Terribly sad. He's a big Manchester United fan, and spent a lot of stuff time with him over the years. Talking about Arsenal and Man U. He used to go up to Old Trafford quite a lot back in the day, and towards the end, he cycled everywhere. And then towards the end of his life, he got himself one of those buggy things. Yeah. But very good man. Very very good in the church.
Over the top.
Very popular in the village. Very nice guy. That's gone for 4.
So hopefully, I grew up with his son, so who's emigrated, moved to New Zealand. So I'm hoping that he will be coming home for the funeral.
Ex-master in charge of cricket, how are you? Did you have a good rest yesterday? I understand you were tired.
You tired, Poppet?
Ollie's not too stressed having come back with me in my car going too quickly. Yes, it was more enjoyable than the cricket at times.
I'm surprised they let 2 big dogs like you and Ollie out, a bit like the old Coke theory that they never flew on the same plane. Here he is, big dog.
I thought you were doing a dissertation today. Our fiery opening bowler, Ollie Armstrong. He's probably our one and only main strike bowler in the club at the moment.
Yeah, good old boy.
And he's bowling
as well, isn't
pretty quickly. But Ethan is doing a good job here. Ethan's bowled 2.3 overs, 0 for 10 at the moment. 2.4 overs, 0 for 10.
Yeah.
And Goose has clawed it back. He's bowled 6 overs, 2 for 41.
Well, if we can get another couple of overs out of Gus.
So the current producer, what's the current producer doing today exactly? Which one of it? Is he horse riding?
No, he did tell me where he was, and he looked like he was wrapped up, to be honest. He was obviously cold.
The sun's come out.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's really warm out there?
I don't know, Reg, to be honest, but we never get... We just get blown to pieces.
Gary's still got 7 layers on, so...
Well, he's a wise man, you see. He's a wise man. Now, is the field right? Bearing in mind they've only got 13 overs to go. Crossy, well done.
It's relatively non-defensive for this stage, but I think that until the batsmen start hitting boundaries, I would agree with this.
Yeah.
That if they start hitting boundaries, then you start pulling people back. But
so
146 for
the strike,
5 after 29 overs. We'll do that comparison again.
We should do it after every 10 if we were any good at what we did. So they still got 12 overs to go.
This is the slowest 10 run scoring by miles.
Yeah,
by quite a long way. At some stage, I mean, they've got 5 wickets in hand. As you say, we don't know what batting they got to come. Goose is still on. He's going to bowl through now. He's got 2 more overs to go. There's no third man, clearly. There's a sort of backward square cover, a squarish cover, an extra cover, a short extra cover. And
not moving his feet, boy. Well done.
I think Silly Madoff's the right place for him, because he's going to prod it straight into Ethan's hands in a minute.
Yeah, so we've got a guy that's not moving his feet, who's only just come in. I know there's not much difference.
I'm not sure he's going to cart it to deep mid-wicket.
But the guy that's on strike now has been playing for Langford. Langford have been Langford. So this is still come back. Why just give an easy one through mid-off? I don't get it, especially if you're pitching the ball up. Good slower ball,
Wide.
it's a wide.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that one.
Do you think we see Renners again? See if we can break the world record for extras. Good old boy, isn't he? You can't fault the man for... He tries his bloody hardest.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
What's the umpire spotted? Umpire was pointing at... What was the umpire pointing at? Oh, the bail's blown off. Must be windy out there. Bail's blown off. We used to have heavy bails in the old days.
No,
remember?
I think they still got them.
Do they still have
Yeah,
heavy
there's some
bails?
dark ones I'm knocking about somewhere.
And I have seen, I don't know what on earth you do, but I have seen situations where they take bails off completely.
Yes.
How the hell you know whether someone's
Oh,
been
God
bowled if
knows.
the bails are off completely?
God
I don't know.
knows.
Perhaps some of the badgers watching
Are
can
bowled.
explain that to me. How do you have to rely on the honesty of everyone involved if
Well,
there are no bails?
I guess that thing with the run out when the stump's gone out is out the window, is it?
So just to get on a technical point, there's been a law change
Yeah.
about boundary catching. Did you see that? So
No.
you're now not allowed to parry it over, jump over, parry it and jump in the air and parry it again. Once you have grounded yourself over the boundary, you can't touch the ball. It's 6 runs. So there was a ridiculous one last season, if you remember, where someone felt themselves going over, or they jumped up, parried it, went over the boundary, stood, waited for it to come down, jumped up and
Yeah.
parried it again,
So-
and then went back over the boundary. That is now not allowed.
So
at
in
6.
layman terms, if I'm running around the boundary and the ball is going to go over the boundary for 6, I can jump in the air and
Yes.
parry it back to you.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter where I land because you've caught the ball.
Yes.
I'm off
Yep.
my feet
Yep.
over the boundary rope.
What-
What I can't do is land.
Once you've grounded your feet over the boundary,
You're out
you
of the game.
You're out
Yeah,
of the game. You can't
okay.
touch the ball anymore, which has to be the sensible, right decision. Because
Yeah.
if you've hit it 5 yards over, and someone is bouncing up and jumping at the right time, it can't possibly be allowed. To still
No,
be
but
in
do you know
play.
what? Since that sort of came into play, and that fielding just went to another level. Some of those efforts,
Oh,
even the dual
unbelievable.
bit when they're using some of
I
it,
remember
is
James
just
Cole's
exciting.
getting one at Lord's, which was, I mean, what they do now is they hunt in pairs, and that's all. It's phenomenal what they do. Can you imagine dear old Bob Willis, rest in peace, doing something like that on the boundary?
The only thing they did was drink in pairs, wasn't it? And it's quite funny. No, it's not funny. I don't know why I said that. That me, Will, and Gus went to a T20 game down at Hampshire, and watching the warm-ups is probably better than actually watching the game because you got somebody in the middle of one of them fielder just hoofing it miles, and then you can see them practicing it, and they just make it look so easy. But it's just phenomenal the fielding nowadays.
They are phenomenal.
And fancy James Cole being the highest paid. That's a great slower ball.
Yeah.
The highest paid guy in the 100 this year.
390 grand a year for 3 years.
Thanks for coming.
Yes.
Are you his accountant?
Yeah, and he deserves every bit of that. But I thought there's an outside chance he might get into the IPL.
Well, somebody was
this
saying
season.
yesterday he can't get a run.
No, he's not. That's first class cricket. I mean,
Yeah.
I think if you can, if I was a professional cricketer, which I'm not, I would, and I had a chance of playing franchise cricket all around the world all the year round. I think I'd go for that because
Would you give up the chance of playing Test cricket? One Test for England at Lords.
Yes. Well,
Are you
because-
money driven?
No, because getting in. I mean, see, even someone like James Coles at the moment is starting to see youngsters like Rue and Bethel and people like that coming in, and they're the same age as him or younger, and they're already playing for England.
Yeah.
And it's so competitive out there. How long are you going to hang around for, waiting to see if you're going to play, or would you just crack on, get into the IPL where the real holy grail is? I mean, IPL. Once you play in the IPL, you can sort of name your ticket all around the world for the next 10 years.
So do you say that if you're 20, you give it 3 or 4 seasons to get into the English team, and if you don't, then do it?
Absolutely. But
I
you still see James is one of the few cricketers who plays all codes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's contracted to play all codes, and he likes playing all codes,
Catch.
and he can play all codes. But when you watch online the first class cricket with 2 men and a dog watching, and you see that Sussex is financially, I think they're on special measures, so they're in desperate trouble. You think to yourself, look, you've got to think of my career. I've got a playing career at that level of 15 years max. How do I maximise the amount of money I get during those 15 years? And I don't think it's playing first-class cricket and hanging out to play for England. I think now the franchise game is where the serious money is made.
And I guess it's a bit like the boys that give up the chance of playing for England at rugby and go to France.
Well, that's another issue completely. Why on earth are they banned from playing international rugby for going to a country that's probably got one of the best rugby teams in the world at the moment?
And do you know the worst thing about it is that if you take Jack Willis, Wasps go belly up. And then, you know, you've got London Irish, Worcester Wasps, arguably one of the best back rowers about.
What is the theory behind that? Why is that?
Well,
that's
obviously
hit straight. That's going to be 4 runs.
I just want to say now, that's 2 or 3 times I have sat here and boys are not walking in. And that, as you know, rattles me. Anyway, but obviously Wasps go bust. All the other clubs have got a salary cap, so they can't afford to take Jack Willis on. So what do you do as a young dad, married? Oh, I know, I'll go and play rugby. So he gives up the right to play for England because he wants to carry on working for a living. It's just nonsense.
But could you imagine if they had that rule in football? That if you don't play in England, you can't play for England.
Yeah. But the thing is, football's a completely different sport because football's, I mean, the money's ridiculous, isn't it? There's not enough money in rugby to sustain what these boys are being played. No. You know, it's just not.
To put that money for James Coles in context, yes, he's a professional cricketer, but it would take him 3 years to earn that one amount. But he's also got the chance now to play. And the other thing is, franchise cricket isn't such a hard work on your body. You know, you bowl a maximum of 4 overs.
Yeah.
You don't run very much between the wickets because you smite it over the boundary all the time.
It almost doesn't matter if you fail with a bat for a season, does it? Because if you can do all 3 aspects, then you're in. But
I mean, I imagine though, if you want to, if you potentially want a family man, or you are a family man, or you've got a family, it's not the greatest way. You know, you spend your life on an aeroplane going from one franchise to another franchise.
But then if you're in I think Jim Yannon said that most years he will be in a hotel 250 nights of a year.
Yeah, it's not much fun.
Even if they're playing cricket test matches here.
Beautifully bowled. It's just Gus's last over. 2 for 46 at the moment. He's really clawed it back after the onslaught that he was put under to start with. It's 155 for 5 after 31 overs. That last 10 overs was by far the slowest batting-wise.
Renners is warming up.
Oh, this is what the crowds have come to see. We've come to see Rennie. We've come to see the Arsenal man come in and bowl 16 no balls and a wide.
Uphill into the wind, it might stop the no balls. Cross seam, Renners. Right. Come on then. I quite like the way that Langford are playing this because he's still got 8 overs after this.
Yep. Yeah, and they've got 5 wickets in the bag.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
they will be looking at securing 200 runs. Anything over above that will be a Brucey bonus.
Well, you've got to go at 5 off the dot, haven't you? And we've got some good players, but I mean, the way that Renner's batted yesterday, I think he got 46 off about 6 balls.
So he and Cosford smashed it everywhere, did they?
Well, Tommy Cosford batted quite well, and when I don't know when
he got 91. How was he at?
94. Head in the air, giving it a big lick, but he was
going for 6.
He was struggling a bit because he had man flu.
Did he?
So I think he was struggling, but
so he's an expectant father as well. Congratulations to Tommy Cosford.
Yes, yeah, very good. Renners, you got 48 off of how many balls yesterday? There you go, 2 a ball.
24. Well batted, Rennie.
Played 4 over the head flippy lappy ones and only got 1 per thing. When he hit it straight, he hit it miles.
Yeah, good old fashioned conventional shots.
Yeah, the 1-6 into the chapel was massive.
Do you know, sometimes I find that more satisfying in franchise cricket when someone hits a beautiful cover drive and nobody moves and it goes to the boundary. You sort of think, that's great. That's the way cricket. You don't have to smite it into the ground all the time. On that subject, our dear captain got hit for 4 consecutive 6s yesterday.
Well, I heard that, yeah.
It was good batting, to be fair.
Was that from the guy that got the 90 odd? He must be pig sick he didn't get 100 because he seemed to be on 90 in the 90s.
Not quite as relieved as George was when he didn't.
Yeah, I guess so, but it didn't really make that much difference, is it?
He's played inside out,
and
it's gone. It's gone for 4.
Any
he
idea?
Played that. His bat arc went from third man to mid-on, and it's gone through the covers for 4.
I'm not
Not
sure,
quite sure
any
how he's
idea.
done that.
Gus is looking for a leg side Yorker, and that guy's.
So it's 160 up. This is the start of the charge. This is where we now need to start.
This is Gus's last ball.
This is Gus's last ball. He's just brought his 50 up. Well batted, Gus.
Yeah.
2 for 51.
Slower ball. Do you watch his wrist there?
Yes,
Do you
very-
see his
yeah.
wrist there?
Right. Has he ever bowled left arm orthodox?
Or spin?
Yeah.
I always thought he was a better spinner than he is a seamer.
So is it because it's a manly thing that he wants
No,
to
he
see?
just loves
running.
running in and bowling.
But when he gets a little bit older, will you think
You
he'll...
remember he had a season out because he knackered his shoulder,
Oh, yes.
and he came back and he bowled spin for a year. He bowled really well. I think Gus is a good spinner because he tweaks it.
Anyway, that's the end of his spell.
He
2 for
turns it.
51 and 1 maiden. He bowled a maiden.
Yeah,
done.
well, he bowled a maiden over.
Yes. And let me just see how many... We have 36 viewers at the moment. We've had 292 views in total. Still yet to have any banter whatsoever from the Langford lot.
Bloody
Don't be
bants.
shy. Don't be shy, you lot. Come on. You're better than that, as Chris Sutton would say.
He's ace. I really like Chris Sutton.
Love Chris Sutton.
So
We love Chris Sutton.
Dry as a
Yeah.
dry thing from a dry place.
And he
Oh.
takes the mickey out of absolutely everybody.
Do you know, I don't know if you ever listened to 606.
Oh.
It's not as good as it used to be, but
Because he and Robbie Savage together are just at each other all the time.
I just find Robbie Savage an arse.
Yeah, but Chris Sutton and he are just at each other all the time.
I'm not so sure that Robbie Savage has anything sent to, but Chris just sort of laughs it off, and I think Robbie just don't know what's up with the guy.
I like the banter between Sutton and Chappers. I think they're very
Brilliant.
Good. Yeah.
Chappers is amazing, isn't
Yes, he is very good.
Lingy.
Manchester United fan, but he's very good. Lingy's sweeping around in front of the score. There's a big boundary out there, but not too big for Lingy's slinger. In it comes. So the charge is definitely on now. Everyone needs to be on their mettle, as they say, and paying attention because this is where the game will be won and lost. These next 8 overs, or 7 and a bit.
Heath, do you think Heath's bowling a little bit too... I'm being really picky. A little bit too straight? Because he's drifting a little bit, taking out the LBW. He's had a couple of decent
he's bowling quicker than he did a couple of years ago. He bowled so slowly that people could use their feet and just come down and hit him straight. He's putting it through just a little bit more than he used to. And that's been put into the chapel for
Just in the slot.
6 runs. Yeah.
So there we are. There's me and you saying how well Ethan's bowled, and he gets slapped
but that's
into
okay.
Vodafone corner.
But we knew that the charge was going to come, so now he's got to
Yeah.
get his field sorted. This guy tugs it, so you need someone on the bench out there, right out there. It's a long way to hit. He'll think he can hit it as far as that, and if
I'd have a big old flighty moon ball outside off stump here.
and let him have another go. See if you can hit it into the chapel again.
Yeah. Go on then, boy. Right, it's 3:15 bat.
I'm not sure for him we needed a deep extra cover all the way back there.
I'd bring him in 10 now, because if he chucks one, a loopy one outside off
He's
stumps,
gonna
gets
sky
it and hit it, and that's
he's
where it's going to
sky
go.
it, Yeah, he's going to sky it. Should we see what's happening in the county game if I can understand the scorecard? Right, so it is 94 for 8 are Cornwall.
Blimey.
George Tate has got 1, 2, 3, 4. Henry Welch has a wicket.
Well done, Henners. We've lost another ball. Langford, can you stop? That's too.
I've never known so many balls get lost on this ground that haven't just gone into the houses. It's very weird.
Burnley 1, Villa 1. Crystal Palace 1, Everton 2.
I tell you what, David
Forest
Moyes, what a job has David Moyes done at Everton. He's done a great job, hasn't he? He really has.
Yeah. Never won a sausage. Oh, no, he did win that thing with West Ham, didn't he? The only time he's won anything, he got the tin tack, didn't he?
And lost Declan Rice.
Yeah, and also, he paid 28 million for Laney. I mean, you've got to be some kind of guy for that, haven't you? He must have got 26 that back paid into his own bank account.
Oh, Mazza's got a catch. Mazza's got a catch. Freddie's got a stumping. Henry's got a wicket. So all the good news about that is it means that Henry's playing and he's not 12thers.
Yeah,
So
that's a
because
bloody
that would
long
have
way
been
to go.
controversy at its very highest. Oh, that sounded like he nicked that. I think it was just a swish. Frankie Beans would have made a lot of noise if he had nicked it, of course. God, blimey, it was. There were a couple of days where it was warm in April. Since May's come along, it's not exactly been very warm. End of Ethan's over. He's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 23. It's 169. That's 100 more than your favourite number. And
You are a ridiculous man.
there's 7 overs to go. You've missed it. A bit of a crowd assembled. I'd say there's 60 or 70 people milling around, including the players. But yeah, it's not.
Hi, Gav.
Well bowled, Goose. Well bowled.
Second spell was all right.
Right. So
Smile.
this is what the crowd's come to see. Rennie, look at this. The first person to run to do the sight screen, Bish. Nothing's too much for that man. Well done, Bish. Careful with the sight screen there, Barneses.
Listen, he's in the zone. He just no silly chatter, just a thumbs up of acknowledgement to his praying, beautiful fans.
Bish, help Renner's here. He needs help.
Just showing where that front line is, Bish. He's uphill into the wind. Check your run up, Swede.
Passionate.
By all accounts, he's got
teammate.
a massive noggin.
Team news.
So they're bathed in sunshine over there. Oh dear, right. 169 for 5 from 33. So 7 overs to go. So hopefully there's only 42 balls to come. Gus is changing the field from long on.
Right, here we go. Starting lineup for the arse. Rhea, White, Saliba, Gabrielle, Calafiori, Rice, Lewis, Skelly, Eze, Saka, Jokeres, Trossard. It's exactly the same starting lineup that started against Atletico Madrid.
Well, he'll play that side all the way
And
through.
subs, Kepa, whoever he is, terrible goalkeeper. Mosquera, Hincapié, Zubimendi, Dowman, Odegaard, Martinelli, Havertz, Madueke.
Okay.
Game on.
I'm not so sure how many people are that bothered by that.
What? So cute. Oh, he's bowled a pie and it's a no. Gus, I thought you told him to measure his markup.
Paul Renners has just chucked a no ball, shouted, "Stop having big feet, show off." Just drag it back a bit, boy. Come on, mate. Oh, it's a free hit. The old umpire's just giving it the old John Travolta.
Oh, they do free hit. They did. Viewer,
Hang
they
on,
do.
Hang on. I don't know what's going on.
Is Rennie trying to negotiate his way out of a free hit?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think. Right. What did the umpires on?
Interesting shot. Yeah. His teammates loved that one. His teammates absolutely loved that one. He's got a lot of compassionate teammates there.
I still cannot believe that in the VKO, in cricket,
Yeah.
this is cricket. In the league, if you don't supply an umpire, how can they come to every game and not bring an umpire?
Well, I don't know how it works.
Well, it doesn't work, does it? They just turn up and do it.
Yeah.
Where's that gone?
Oh, well fielded by Ethan.
Yeah, goody.
And a double roll with an inward tuck just for the 6.0, 6.0, 6.0.
Well, maybe we should call him Tom Daly. For his diving. Well, he's good at knitting. Gus, is it warm out there? Is it warm?
It looks warmer than it is then. I can tell you one thing, it's not warm in here.
My old Fiesta cold. Right, well bowled, Renners.
Yeah, this is good so far.
Renners is good. Got indigestion. It's all of a sudden 2-2 Villa and Burnley.
Sounds like it's a hell of a game.
Well, it's good for Liverpool, bearing in mind how bad we've been. All right. Here we go, Renners. That's in the slot down to Gussie. There'll only be the one there.
So, this is Rennie's 5th over. Just about to come to an end. He's 0 for 33 at the moment. I say it's about to come to an end. That's obviously in significant doubt.
Where he puts his front plate. Yeah, well done. It's just steered through. Okay.
So, are we giving them a single there? If he's not going to stop the single, he might as well go back and stop 2. Anyway, let's not get technical about it. There aren't any discs. Just to reiterate to the viewer that there are no discs, so no fielding restrictions whatsoever at any time. 173 for 5. 34 overs are gone. 6 overs to go. They're still going to be looking at wanting to get somewhere up to 220, 230.
230.
So the field is beginning to splay out.
Sholto Hunt.
So Ethan still has overs to go.
I don't know. Anyway, Schultz is the super cricketer.
He's been whipped out of his head. Here's Keith, the previous sponsor, has arrived. Hello, Keithy.
Hello, gentlemen.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Very well indeed.
Good to see you. How are you enjoying non-sponsorship?
Well, yeah, it's a load off my shoulders. It really is.
The responsibility, the stress, sleeping at night.
I know. I've inherited all that. I'm having a lot of trouble sleeping.
The media commitments, Keith, was a nightmare.
Oh, honestly, couldn't stop.
Do you like our sheep?
I didn't like wearing that much makeup.
Do you like our sheep?
We know that's a lie.
Love your sheep. I like to apply my own makeup there, not have someone do it for me.
Love your sheep. That should be a good T-shirt.
Chat up line.
Are the Arse going to do Spurs a favour today?
They've just picked exactly the same team that played in the second leg of the Champions League semi-final, so they're taking it seriously. No, we're going to greeble a corner.
No, I'm looking forward to Arsenal stuffing West Ham today. That'd be great.
Hope so.
See you both later.
I'm with you.
Goodbye. I'm not.
Hunt is on. Oh, it's good fielding. It's good fielding. They thought about that. It's not that keeper.
It's Coatsy
Coatsy
again.
again. That keeper's wasted with the gloves on. Wasted with the gloves
I
on.
did play in a
Coatsy.
game once. I think Gus might have been one of Gus's first games to the threes, and they wanted me to go out. Well, I just wanted to go over and make sure whatever. So I ended up playing. I don't know if I was playing or not. But Coatsy's keeping wicket, and the ball's come through at a decent height, and he's gone straight through his glove and hit him straight in the head. Well bowled.
Ooh,
Well,
can't-
oh,
Ooh.
unlucky. Don't.
He's going to be very annoyed about that. There really wasn't a single there at all.
No,
I think if Magsy had been there, it wouldn't have been a single.
I got. Well, who knows? Who knows?
Magsy took a good catch yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah, good catch yesterday from Magsy. George took a good catch in the deep after dropping the most important one. Obviously, unlucky George. Don't blame yourself.
Well, I think he'd forgotten about it till he mentioned it. I rang Will last night. Obviously,
Nice looking shot.
when I left here, I
Very
rang
nice
Will
looking
because
shot.
I knew he'd gone over to. Oh, see, that's not great. But never mind.
It's a good,
Never
good
done
shot, and sadly a misfield. Yeah, Lingy's looking at the pitch. Quite right, Lingy. It wasn't
Just
you.
blame the
It was
pitch.
the pitch.
Boy. Definitely the pitch, Lingy.
Whoever mowed that bit out there didn't
Yeah.
do straight
Wow,
lines.
look at it. It's done by Stevie Wonder.
Yeah,
The other week I was here and most of it was missing. So anyway, so I rang Will to just get a bit of a lowdown on the game, and he texts me about 40 minutes later and said, "Just having dinner with Isla. Don't want to talk about it."
Yeah, he
He's the man
he
that
was
cares.
caught by Johnny Cater as well, so that really upset him.
He walked though, didn't he?
Well, I heard the nick in
Yeah.
Cambridgeshire.
But he is a walker.
Yeah, no, so's Freddie actually now. Since I gave him so much stick as a youngster.
Good tact to be honest. I don't want to give the guy any praise, but it was a good take.
Yes.
And he celebrated like he just won the lottery, but he's
Yeah.
quite odd. Quite odd. Well bowled.
Bold.
Well bowled.
Bold.
Schultz.
Very good so far this over. Very
and he
good.
can bat, this boy. His dad's a beautiful human being.
Yep.
Damn fine family. And they have a Labrador. There you go. Anything else you need to know? Goes to Marlborough.
School or comprehensive?
Oh, proper school.
Marlborough Woodstock. That's gone up. Who wants that?
No one. It's going to land between the lot of them. Well fielded.
Oh, yes. Well backed
no,
up,
Marlborough
Goose.
College, Marlborough, Wiltshire,
Yes. No. Well,
SN. Do you want the postcode?
no.
I don't
been
know
there
it.
many times. Been there many times. Played every sport you can play. I've played there.
Lacrosse?
No, I didn't play that.
Darts?
No, that wasn't on the curriculum.
You sure? What I was on there?
I didn't row against
Archery.
them. Didn't row against them.
Archery.
Do they do rowing at Marlborough? I've never heard of Marlborough having a rowing.
Well, it depends if you're a dry bob or a wet bob. Archery. Real tennis. Rackets.
I don't think Marlborough. They have got a real tennis court actually.
But did you play against one of that sport?
No, didn't do.
Okay.
I didn't do any racket sports.
Anyway, Kia, so how many sports did you play?
I played the important ones.
Rugby, cricket.
Hockey.
Soccer?
Hockey. No, my football career was cut short when I went to my secondary school because I didn't play football.
That's exactly how life should be, isn't it?
Rennie's bowled a legal delivery and it's gone for one. It's gone for one, which is good news. Hunt's first over, 0 for 5, very tidy. Rennie 5.1 overs, 0 for 35.
It's a wide.
Lost his run up there on the way.
I think he can hear voices.
Watching a program on Netflix last night. I started to watch a 6-part program on the growth of Nazism and Hitler and the Nuremberg trials. And did you know that Adolf Hitler wanted to be an artist for all of his young life and was rejected by art college, and so instead became a political activist? I just imagine if only the stupid whatsits at art college had just said, yes, come and be an artist.
Mr. Hitler.
Could you just imagine
Bring your paints.
how different
The
whole
world. Yeah.
world would have been?
That'd have been a wide let it
Art
go, Ling.
college.
Let it go, let it go, Ling.
Do you know the reason
Brilliant.
why? Do you know the reason
Brilliant.
why they didn't let him go to art college? Because he was no good. He wasn't a very good artist, apparently.
Anyway, for the next joke.
That's true. That is true. They didn't let him into art college because he wasn't good enough.
Well, that's fair enough then, isn't it? Surely they got grounds to say
I know.
you're not very good. I don't think I'd get an art college.
I am the worst artist I know.
Yeah. It's like singing. That's a slash and out.
Yes, well taken. Well
Right.
taken.
Renner's has bought one.
Well done, Ren. He's off the mark. Well taken catch. Who's taken that? Is that the back doctor?
Yeah, straight down his throat,
The
backward point.
The back doctor has snaffled it.
He dropped to his knees and so he could get his hands in a good position. I
that's
like
'cause
that.
I like Australian catching.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm a big fan of it.
Massive fan. Don't take your eye off it.
Just in case some of you are
You don't know
watching
anybody
who
that
don't know
wants-
what it is.
you don't know
Australian
anybody that
catch
wants
with
a
their
puppy,
fingers
do you?
pointing up. English catch with their fingers pointing down, and if your name is Becky Costa, you catch with their fingers pointing forward and they break.
Is that what's happened?
No, that's Becky and I've been. I explained to Becky about when she first started playing cricket. She'd try and do everything with her fingers pointing out, and I said that is the quickest way to breaking fingers. You know, you either do up or you do down. And if I were you, I would do up, because then if you miss it, it hits some part of your body.
Yeah.
You stand half a chance.
And you
of
can watch
catching.
it all the way in.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, do you know anybody that would like a sort of 9-month-old puppy? It's an old English sheepdog. You laugh at.
Well, because it's going to be enormous one day.
Well, I know, but he's quite a nice. He's had 3 different owners already. He's 99 months old.
Why?
Can't paint.
God, I have missed your jokes. Not a lot, but I have missed them.
Oh, I just love the way you fell into it. I was watching you and you went, why?
Thing is, your jokes haven't lost their relevance because they're not PC censored like mine are.
Oi.
All my jokes are completely cut out because they're just inappropriate now. Whereas yours are still stupid, but not
Offensive,
but
stupid.
not offensive stupid. Yeah.
I can got some if you want, but I need to know my audience. Right, talking of audience, how many have we got listening to us? Absolute dribble.
Hang on.
You need to... Oh,
31. 323 views.
Christ, we've only maintained 10% there.
I know, we must be really
We need to
annoying.
look at our conversion.
Sorry if we're really annoying.
We need to look at our conversion rate. But at the end of the day, we've had a lovely time, haven't we?
Yeah, we had a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
God knows what we're going to talk about on Saturday. You're here on Saturday?
Yeah, I am, but I will have to leave early because obviously I've got this black tie event.
Yeah, so are you going to get Manager of the Year award?
Well, there isn't.
That'd be awkward if you have to award that to yourself, won't it?
There isn't another one. Coach of the Year, Matt.
That would be...
Yeah, there we go. This guy's all about him. This bloke's all he wants to do is
Hello,
talk
Bish.
about him.
Well bowled, Bish.
Can you leave your thingy alone on camera, please? He's just had a cabinet reshuffle. He thinks that me and you should sponsor him.
Hang on, I'm already sponsoring one player.
Well,
Not only don't start me on spot. Not only Freddie said, "Do you want to sponsor me?" I said, "Yeah, fine." I said, "What does that mean?" He said, "Oh, basically buy my kit." So I bought his kit.
and you've already paid for the kit anyway.
So I bought his kit, and then I got a bill for his sponsorship for £200. And I said, "I thought that was buying his kit." I said, "Oh no, it just goes into club coffers."
Yeah. After sponsoring the club.
That's well bowled. Hunt off the mark with.
So I tried to explain to Bish how sort of commerce works. That if me and you were going to invest into Bish, we're looking for 3 to 5 times return on investment. How if you get a proposal to me and Bear of how we're going to triple our money,
I want a 25-page business plan.
I'll talk. Come and do me I would like a really nice presentation.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, we're talking.
How are we going to measure the return on investment as well?
Well, so if we chuck £200, we want £600 back minimum.
Because that's going to have to be segregated from all the others Weller's rated stuff
Yeah.
that's around the ground.
Well, I think we take 10% off of his income.
Also, you have to ask yourself: is it brand consistent? I mean, Weller's is a very young, happening, forward-thinking, brilliant firm. Are we going to invest in a 97-year-old super cricketer?
I think your brand equity is more important than sponsoring something.
The answer is if you're going to invest in someone, Bish would definitely be someone that I would invest in if I wasn't already investing in everything else in sight. So if you want to, I would thoroughly recommend it because he's only been at the club for 4 years, 3 years,
think
and he is the heart and soul.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure number 10's established enough yet. And like you said, I am looking for people more like Ian Bishop than Nick Bishop, if I'm honest.
He lived in Stanton Harcourt for a while.
Yeah, of course he did, because there's some great people lived in that village.
And he never played for Stanton Harcourt, funnily enough.
No.
We're on another hat-trick again.
Swung in
He's
late.
come in and he's bowling straight. You miss, I hit.
Do you think Frankie Beans is thinking, no, I should have bowled him to start, I should have opened the bowling? Anyway, Steve McLaren lived in Stanton, didn't he? And I think it might have even been the same house that Ian Bishop lived in. I can't remember.
It's obviously a pretty impressive house.
And years ago, Steve McLaren used to get in the Fox and have a drink, right? And I think whether or not he'd been England manager or not England manager, he was at Oxfordshire United, whatever it was, he offered...
Look, I think this is a good score, actually. I think we come back nicely, and I think 250 was a good score, and now I think actually we're in a good position.
Anyway, sorry
Hello,
about
George.
this, but so anyway, by all accounts, he offered the lads at Stanton Harcourt Football Club to manage or coach or just help them to do anything they wanted. They turned him down.
No.
Sutton doesn't
Hang on.
play football.
Those aren't
bloody buffoon.
Those aren't those pervy glasses that have got film cameras going, are they?
So they're probably that I can look somewhere else.
Excellent.
Here comes George, upskirting expert of Oxford down.
We've had Eric on the chat. Eric got a hat trick the other day.
Eric Elwood?
Yes.
What?
I will tell you off air.
Pardon me.
One in the lift, one in the bar, and one somewhere else. But the ball accounts, the one in the lift.
It was the all-rounders hat trick.
All-rounders hat trick.
Right, this is talking of hat tricks. So this is a hat trick ball. This is a hat trick ball. As you can see, Frankie is surrounding the bat with close catches.
It's okay. Bish is coming into just slightly, not quite third man long. There we go.
Frankie's giving him.
Vicious catch.
Well, Bish is an all-round guy. He's looking for sponsorship. What about Sanders sponsoring Bish? I've already sponsored everybody.
Well, sponsor
Here we go.
Arsenal.
Hat trick ball. Hat trick ball. Hat trick ball. Hat trick ball.
Right, come on in. Come on, Schultz.
Come on.
Bigging ducker. There it is.
Oh, that's very, very close to being a hat trick ball. The crowd's gone bananas. Round of applause. There's a Mexican wave going on. Everything's happening.
That's only because people are trying to keep war. No, probably not. Well, bowl, Schultz.
Now, are you happy with this? I'm happy with this.
I think it's a great comeback from the 76
we were getting
76
battered,
for 1 off of 10.
We've definitely clawed it back.
So what's our batting order?
Order.
Order.
Well, I don't know whether or not Beans will open. Will Beans open? We got Alex Sling. You got Crossy and Alex Sling maybe to open. You got Ethan. Rennie is too high at 4 because if they go bang bang, I'd rather have runners coming in when you need 7 or 8 and over. Because my God, he murdered it yesterday.
The new batsman is called M. Bicker. Do you think he's?
I don't know. I shouldn't. No, he might get a bit niggly. Sholto's a very, very nice bat.
You're Bicker than that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think with Will.
Oh, he's got another one. He's absolutely unplayable.
Is that 3 for 5?
186 for 9.
I just want to say.
That's 3 wickets in the over.
I know.
What on earth was Frankie doing not putting him on
I was
earlier?
just about to say.
And don't blame yourself, Frankie.
Yeah.
Or what genius bringing him this late? Death bowler.
Yeah, it could have been, but they might have all
Well,
been out. They could have been
had
all.
their death after
He
20
may have gone
overs.
for 80 in 3 overs.
No, they could have all been out for 10.
That's a good point.
He's just not being realistic now.
Look, what a wonderful commentary.
Yeah, we're all over it. I tell you,
Everything.
we're all over it.
We do.
The crowd are absolutely
Because
motionless.
it's all gone quiet. Anyway,
The crowd are motionless, and there's 1 wicket to go, 4 overs to go, 180. They were looking.
I saw Binky in the
did you?
in the place where you throw rubbish away, what they call the tip. Vin.
What were you doing there?
Radley College, isn't it?
Throwing away some shoes. I want to throw
I
away
think you're talking about Radley College.
Yeah. And nowadays, since January, you've got to register to go to the tip,
Yes, you do.
which is annoying. So I went there, and I saw him. I was like, oh, Binks. I was trying to get him to persuade, see if he could just dump my stuff on me.
Yeah.
And he did the shoes, and I thought, that's a bit far, because he had to go down the step. And I was like, oh, let's do that. So I've got a battery in my car, which I will refuse to register at the tip. So if anyone wants a battery...
What sort of battery? It's just like one of them AA ones you put in a remote control.
Fat, thick, heavy ones. Not just comfy AAA.
Just put it in your remote control drawer.
Hello.
If I was you,
Yeah, honestly, I know. I'm trying to be responsible.
don't.
Out! Oh!
Oh, that's a good-looking shot.
Well, he's clearly not a batter by the way that the boys
Ironic
have gone mad.
applause from
Yeah.
his teammates, but he's just creamed that through the covers first ball. So
The guy at square leg, he's doing some yards.
Hunt's
mate.
but 2 overs, 3 for 7.
Hey, Bish!
Selfish.
Hell of a catch! Hell of a player! Hell of a looker!
Now, runners, a straight one will do nicely, chap.
Don't
Keep
bowl
your foot
no
on
more
the-
runners! What will he Walman do?
Amazing, isn't it? He bowled.
Correct.
He bowled
That's
the
what you should be doing now.
first ball of the game. He bowls an absolute peach. No ball, and the guy goes on and gets 54 and gets him off to a steamer, just because of his massive feet. Big Swede. Right at the poles. Massive. That's Gus calls him Swede. He's a big Swede. Big old melon on him. Oh, mate. Well, that's weird. You just said about Binky, and he's just turned up.
How funny.
Binky was the name of the beer in Men Behaving Badly. Do you remember they got some cheap Czechoslovakian beer and it was called Binky?
Was it? Well, his name was Richard Millard Smith, and he was a pilot, so I renamed him Binky, and it's just stuck. Bit like Bunny.
Yes.
Yeah, he's with Virgin.
Ooh, blimey. Interesting shot.
Hit him,
it's
hit him,
not
hit him, hit him.
There's
Oh,
everything happening there. Bodies flying everywhere. Result? Dot.
but did anybody actually talk to Renders and go, "You've got time"? Probably.
Would that
not.
work?
Well, yeah, because then he's not going to do a reverse
Would it-
gooseneck
would it-
at the
would
back
it
door.
work?
Miss, runners.
Would it work though?
Never seen you miss. Imagine that. Imagine. He's good at run-outs, actually, runners.
He's a good cricketer.
Excuse, but he's just having trouble with his run up today. That's all.
He's still got a massive head. Massive. That's a nice shot.
Oh, well fielded.
Well,
Super
now,
piece of
now,
cricket.
now. What's he doing? Oh,
That's coaching.
Who has fielded well, to be fair to Graham.
has he? Good on him.
2 or 3.
189 for 9. Wren's bowled 6.3 overs, 1 for 41. Hunt 3 for 7. Thank you very much.
Sholto.
The distant sound of bangers going around the track. Do they just run into each other, or do they actually try
Well,
and avoid each other?
Weirdly,
I've never seen it.
there's a guy that is at Gosford who's a vicar, right? He's a delicious human being, and he took his 3 children. He's quite posh as well. Banger racing last Sunday. And he was like, oh, my God, it's the best fun the kids have ever had.
Do they actually just...
Yeah, they drive into each other. And then
Do
he
they?
showed me some videos where they just got this ramp and you just drive as fast as you can and then try and however many spins you get and you win 100 quid and all the rest of it. And he said the kids just sat on the roof of the car.
This should be it.
It's going to land. Mind the spin. And they do some stock car racing that's quite serious. And they got these other guys that they just spend all week getting the car ready and then just smash into each
Probably
other.
ought to be something... If you've never done it, which I haven't... or gone
He
to
reckons
it.
there was 2,000 or 3,000 people there watching, and that's been there. I remember going around that on my bike as a kid, so it's been up there for years. Yeah,
I don't see 2,000 cars on a weekend.
no, he was amazed at how many people were there.
Is this Binky, sorry?
No, it's a guy,
Oh, yeah, the
a guy
big guy.
called Sam Durley. Yeah.
Oh, that's a very wide. I think we get that from here.
And then he was telling me that his sister-in-law is ranked 3rd in the world for these long-distance running. So she does like these races, like 100 miles a term. Yeah. Ultra marathons, 100 miles, and she's sponsored by Adidas, and unbelievable. But the older you get, the better you become at that distance of running or something silly.
Yeah,
but
no, the ripe age is 36.
yeah, I think she's just coming up to that age where
God, I missed it.
yeah.
I-
Time
I-
is 61.
It takes you long enough to drive.
If
100
only,
miles.
if only we'd have known, we could have put you into training. You could have been sponsored by Adidas instead of Aldi.
Do you know how much you win for the London Marathon?
For the guy,
Nothing.
I know. For,
£1,000.
yeah, that's enough, isn't it?
And Adidas paid 2 guys who came from the top 2. They paid £50,000 a year just on their drug testing to make sure when they win the marathon and they show off that Adidas, they're not
Yeah,
cheated.
cheating. Yeah,
I was
because of the
surprised
brand.
actually. The snooker. I think the snooker money's gone down. The world champion.
$500,000 is it shared between them all?
It's not. It wasn't very much when you compare it with things like tennis, which
Darts.
is going up and up and up, and darts, which is going up and up and up, and obviously football.
Golf.
It's a different league game altogether.
Live golf. They won't be earning any money.
Do you know?
Fantastic
Do you,
podcast called Business in Sport. You really like it. It's
Yeah.
got poshos, but they
So it's you and
right up
Wally.
my street.
What do you and Wally?
Powley.
Powley.
Whack 10.
Can we fielders please
Powley's-
start walking
Powley's-
in?
Powley's girlfriend has resigned her job at St Edward's School to go down and be near Powley. I said, why didn't you make Powley come up here so you could keep your job?
And also, you could play for Gosford.
So Kate Chipchase, I'm very disappointed in you going down to Powley. She's got a job completely. I think
She's
doing-
marketing.
She's doing work for a big company. I think. To be near Powley, I mean, come on, what? You're better than that, Kate.
I got a feeling Powley looks more of a lookalike than about 57 sportsmen than any other man in the world.
I think
I'm going to
Pow-
put a list together.
Powley's is in his negotiation mode because he wants to know whether I'm going to fund the whole team to stay at Eastbourne the day before the Cricketer Cup game. So he's.
You're his secretary.
I'm the treasurer of the Martyrs Cricket, yeah, or Martyrs, all Martyrs Sport. So it's got to be nice to me, Powley.
Surely that bloody cut off.
What's happening with the
Last year
Sevens
was
team?
terrible.
What's happening with the Sevens team? Because they used
They're
to be
waiting
really
for you
good.
to come out of retirement to manage them, but then
I'm ready.
well,
Dubai. I know we
Sure.
can't get. We know we can't get there. We went to Dubai. I went with the other 3
what
Sutton
was the
boys.
closest you came to a win this year? Just a matter of interest.
Oh, I don't know without looking. Probably not a lot. 1 or 2 early doors.
Yeah.
Do you want to move on? Hope
No.
Arsenal lose the league.
Was it because Tom refused to play?
No.
That's
Watch
edged.
the spin. Watch the spin.
Bishop's
Watch
got
the
it.
spin.
Bishop's got it. He's got it. Oh, it's a
In your own
beautiful
time.
piece of fielding.
Bish!
What a great arm. Beautiful to watch. He does everything, Bish does. Absolutely everything. No. So, has Tom officially retired from rugby, or are you negotiating?
I'm not going to negotiate. And if he wants to play, he can play. And if he don't, then he don't, does he?
There you are.
There's no point chasing.
That's the sort of no-nonsense management
Well,
they're
it's
after.
just
Ooh,
it isn't nonsense.
Extraordinary shot. He's shoveled that round
Won't
to
be
deep
too
square
bad.
leg.
Come on,
He's
Maxi.
come in and field it. Beautiful piece of fielding. Who's backing up?
Cross man.
Yeah, good. Because if he wasn't backing up, there'd be a lot of noise coming from my left.
There would be, and I'll be saying, don't buy OX
199 for 9. 39th over. Could do with wrapping this up before they get to 200 for the psychological advantage of just chasing 200. Also makes Barnes' maths so much easier.
Yeah, you use a calculator. Come on, Swede.
And well
Well done,
backed
Gussie.
up. Gus, you see, he knew, if Gus wasn't backing up, he knew that he'd get no tea tonight from his dad.
I don't know have much to do with this tea, but... Well, mind your head. And I don't mean actually having a wee, but... Oh, there's Beth. Come into the box, Beth. That's Mrs. Gus.
Don't be shy.
She's great. It's a good addition to
I
the
have met
family.
her before, actually, now you mention it.
Was she one of your rejects? That's why Gus has been able to pick her up. Well,
So it is now exactly 200.
I always think...
One over to go. Then it's tea time. We can have some tea.
Where's the button to put the razor on?
I want to know what that bit there's supposed to do.
It's obviously something technical. They are mega, aren't
They are quite sexy. I have to say, they are sexy. These
I'm
are sexy
too
mics.
sexy for my mic.
We too sexy for our mics. Right, come on, Rennie, you can finish it off.
Oh,
It's a massive swoosh for not
yeah.
much.
If he'd have got hold of that, that would have been
It's a
instant.
lot of shot for no credit.
That could have been in your garden.
Yes.
Hi, Gav. Hello, Matt.
Do you know how to shut it down for tea? Or do we need to get video?
I think we
oh,
just-
well, Badger's here, isn't he?
We just leave
Badger.
it.
Yeah, we'll
Just
leave it.
leave it.
Yes.
We know. I think it's 40-minute turnaround, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, good.
I think so. It's not long, I think.
Shoveled through the covers for one. Score goes up to 201. There are 4 balls to go, allegedly.
So they scored 124
After
off
20.
off 30. They were 76
No, they're
off a 10.
No, it's 124 off 20.
81 for
Yeah.
one off a
and
10.
they're about 120 odd after 20 and 150 after 30.
So they've scored 119 runs in 30 overs.
Yeah. It's been clawed
But
back well.
To be fair, the only guy that's come in and really looked like he wants to biff it was the guy that
Yeah.
was bowled first ball
Yes.
that got 50 odd.
Oh,
I'm
just
glad
really
they hit the
kicked
bat.
that.
Hold. Two boys moving
Yes,
in.
it's
Dougie.
all right.
Do you know why Gus has just shouted Dougie to
Coatsy.
Coatsy?
Why?
His middle name is Douglas. It's a bouter, isn't it?
What do you call him? A man with a spade in his head?
Doug.
What do you call a man without a spade in his head?
Douglas.
Correct.
What
Correct.
do you call a lady with 4 pints of beer on the top of her head playing pool?
Beatrix Potter.
Very good. Would you call a lady with one leg either side of a stream?
What
Bridget.
do you call a lady that lies down in the middle of a tennis court?
Annette.
Correct.
What do you call an Indian gymnast? Balance Singh.
What do you call a woman that throws all her telephone bills into the fire?
Go on.
Bernadette. Two. Sorry, two. Sorry, Gus. Gus is still quite serious, isn't he?
What do you call a guy covered in cat scratches?
What?
Claude.
What do you call a man with a wooden head?
Go on.
Edward. What do you call a man with 3
yeah.
wooden heads?
Yeah. What do you say if you take the W out of it? Ewa woo woo. Yeah.
What do you call a man with 3 wooden heads?
Go on.
Edward Woodward.
Edward Woodward. Yeah, and you take the W, comes Ewa woo woo.
You see, you don't, this is quality stuff you're getting here, listener.
What do you call a lady with a bacon sandwich on her head? Calf. Spanish lady with 1 tooth? Juanita. What do you call the man with the number plate on his head?
Another Winnieter.
Reg. What does mum and dad call him? Reg. What do they call him now he's passed away? Ex-Reg. Is that it?
Very good last delivery.
Anyway, hope you
Gone
enjoyed
straight
that.
through him. More jokes after tea, if we're still going. It's 203. The target is 204. They have 40 overs to do it. We have 40 minutes for tea to go and warm up because it is quite chilly in here.
It's chilly.
It's been a very entertaining innings. There's been all sorts of stuff going on. There's been some good bowling. There's been some ordinary bowling. But that is the state of play. We're going to go and have some tea. I don't think we need to turn anything off. Oh, we need to turn
We'll
those
turn
off.
the just
We'll
quickly.
turn those off. Yeah,
Do you know what catches my eye? Little people with umbrellas. Now, come on.
And with that, I shall leave you. Bye-bye, everyone. No one can hear me. Sorry, I'll say everything I'll say again because my mic was turned off. So I've got my red hat on because the Arsenal are playing in 12 minutes against
It's not
West
got
Ham.
any Arsenal logos on.
But
It's just
red,
because
and it's very well known at the Emirates.
Yeah.
And who's opening the batting with red? Oh, Hunt. Shelto's opening the batting.
Well, it's Crossy and Renners.
Crosses and Renners, yes. So why they had Hunt done it wrong? So fun and games in the scorebox. And I'm also I've got one eye on the football. I've got one eye on the cricket here, obviously, and I've got one eye on Oxfordshire. Freddie Bear opening the batting with Harrison Ward down in Cornwall. They are chasing not very many.
How many eyes have you got?
They are chasing 103, and Harrison Ward looks like he's in a hurry because he's on 14 not out after 10 balls, and Freddie's on 0 not out after 7 balls.
Quick question.
Yes.
How many eyes you got?
Aye.
Aye.
Ivy, VV. That's like Roman Buzz. You played Roman Buzz?
No.
Not played Roman Buzz. Very good game.
No. They're opening up with a bit of spin. Left arm. Slow stuff. Anyway, what flavour's that? I'm all right for the minute, thanks, Mo. Do you know who his brother is?
Billy Aki.
No. Plays for Ireland in the centre.
Oh.
Bundy. Bundy Aki.
And his other brother plays for Man City, Nathan Aki.
Nathan Aki. Bundy Aki. Terry Aki.
So we've got left arm spin of T. Stevens. So left arm orthodox round in between the umpire and the stumps, and the back doctor is facing. That's beautifully caressed through the leg side.
Nice cricket. He must have a good bat, this guy.
He's got a good doctor.
So he Crossy's actually sponsored quite a bit, hasn't he? With his OX29.
Yep.
Building a very nice little business, you know.
He's a bit concerned about running out of Willow, apparently.
Yeah. Not surprised the rate he's going. I'm amazed you're here.
I am dedicated to the cause. This is it's very important. I knew that I'd be commentating with you, Barnes. I also think it's quite important as commentators that we show interest in. I know your favourite son's playing, but show interest in club things that are going on when it's not just about watching your son.
Yeah.
And I have booked us in to do a couple of women's games,
Yeah.
which is good as well. Because we are one of the few clubs where we take women's cricket really seriously, and it's not just a box ticking exercise, which is great.
And are they on Friday night still?
There's a game. I think we're geared up to play. They've got a demo game or an important game of some sort before a league game that we're commentating on. So we'll be doing a double header, so to speak. The Armitage Shank stand's filling up. We've got Listy there. We've got Carradine. We've got Caroline. Who else is in there?
I don't know. Who's sitting down? Oh, Debbie list.
Oh, yes. So we've got the full lists.
Cinders. Shopping.
The sun's out. But the good news is we don't need to be jealous because even though the sun's out, it's still cold out there.
Yeah.
Right, so going over the wicket. It's a lovely looking shot.
Yeah, nice.
One run there.
Nice shot.
Oh.
I think it's a bit of a shame that more people have not made themselves available for this, because historically we've always taken the VCO very seriously, but I know a lot of one-team players can't, but there's certainly some people down here today that could have been playing. And I think we need to...
So, there's a good quiz question for you from all the way from America. Bear, I went to watch my...
Reynolds has been done first ball. Now...
Oh, dear. Reynolds hasn't had a good day.
He is a sensational cricketer. And if we'd have needed 10 and over with 4 overs to go, he's the man you send in.
I completely missed that because I was looking at the message.
He's just gone back to one and it's just scuttled through. Whether or not I kept low or not, I don't know.
That's game on. Anyway, Bear, I went to watch my local new team play last night, Colorado Rapids. They lost 1-0, and a former Arsenal defender of 99 appearances got sent off without cheating. Do you know who? Would it be someone like...
Colo Torre. No, he's at City.
I got a feeling... Was it
Nigel Winterburn.
Laurent Koscielny? It's got to be someone that's young. So I think Koscielny or...
Are we talking mid-30s, do you think?
No, it'd be a bit older than that. I'd say sort of late 30s, early 40s. I think it's someone like Koscielny age, possibly.
Who else would have been in his Arsenal team in that era then?
He got sent off, so
Who else would have played in that era, that team?
who's that Swiss guy, the captain? It's amazing how your memory starts to leave you. So Gael Clichy.
Peter Toblerone.
Gael Clichy was another one. Kieran Gibbs. Was it Gibbo? Gibbo would be about the right age.
Gibbo.
Kieran Gibbs, good player. He'd be about the right. English. Gibbo. Kieran Gibbs. How about him? Who else might it be? Oh, who was the guy that went to West Ham? What was his name? That'll come to me in a minute. Right back. Not Gibbs. So we tried Gibbs. Incorrect. Not Gibbs. Okay.
Did you have his Panini sticker?
English defender. Oh, Callum. Callum, what's his name? Callum. 30 years old, last clue.
30 years old. So it's not that long ago he'd have been playing at the Arsenal.
Is his first name Callum?
Hudson-Odoi. If you got any quiz questions on Liverpool players, I might better join in.
Callum Chambers, was it? Callum Chambers?
Wasn't he a runner?
No, I think Callum Chambers was... no, not Callum Chambers. Okay, not him.
Crossy, well played.
English defender.
Was he capped by England? It's like Guess Who. Did he wear glasses, have bald head and a beard?
30's not that old, is it? Nice looking shot.
Do you get the feeling you're going to end
Nowhere
up...
near. Oh, nowhere near.
Well, no, she's in Colorado. Do you think you're going to end up kicking yourself?
Probably.
English. You can't have had that many English defenders because no one has English defenders. Anymore. He said he was a right back. You say right back?
No, just defender. Arsenal defender of 99 appearances got sent off.
So 99 appearances, he'd have played, what, 2 or 3 seasons?
Yeah.
At least at the club for 3 seasons.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain I will end up kicking myself.
So even if he'd have started at 20, he'd have been 23. So that's 7 years ago. It's not like a lot, but amazing, isn't it? Well, this is the quietest I've ever known you.
Oh, no, it's because my one brain cell is overheating.
Asking one on music.
Just shows you how quickly. And I would have been to the Emirates to watch him play as well. He was only 30.
Yeah, you would have done. Is Fred out? You could text Fred to see whether or not he knows who it is.
Not out 4.
Okay, you can't ask her.
Harrison Ward, 33 not out. 3 6s, 2 4s.
It's a 50 over game, and they've got a chasing 100 and they're 30 odd. It's a long way down to go for a TFC, isn't it?
Come on. Think.
I think you might have to give him more clues, buddy.
Tell me what club. Oh, he was on the books at Arsenal for 9 years.
Christ, so he's come through the rankings, and I guess he's come through the ranks from an academy point of view to. So
has he got double barrel name? There was a double barrel name.
Who did he leave Arsenal for?
Oh, Tom Costley. I think I've got the answer. Did he make a famous comment to a rather well-built player during COVID? Costley's got the answer. Costley's an anorak.
He sat there with Google. Hello, Tom. So who's he played for between Colorado Rapids and the Arse? Yeah. Oh my God, West Ham are 1 up.
Stop winding me up. I've got too many things on.
By the look in your eye,
it's a lovely looking shot.
I can tell you're going to cry.
Oh, I don't think so, is the answer to Costley's attempt. So tell us, if you tell us what club he went to, that might give us a little bit of a help. Defender. So it could be central defender as well as...
Yeah.
That's a good bowl. Yorker. Dug out. He had a short spell at Crystal Palace before joining the Mighty Rapids.
Right.
Crystal Palace.
Rushton and Diamonds.
Crystal Palace.
Can we just give up now and go?
Yeah. But I'm sorry, you've got me. I know I'm going to kick myself on this. Or
well done, Cross.
Alternatively, I might go, never heard of him.
Yeah. I think you'll find he played for Tottenham.
We give up.
Rigobert Song.
Quick single.
Good cricket.
Yep.
Good cross, man.
Rob Holding. Is Rob Holding only 30? Good call. I am kicking myself. Rob Holding.
Well, they were holding back information, weren't they?
Did he only play 99 times whilst he was there for quite a long time?
You made a rod for your own back with that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, well done. Good quiz. I was wrong. Eric wins. Yes, you're absolutely right, Eric.
Eric Howard. He's a mill.
Eric is the winner. See if Freddie Bear's out. 37, Harrison Ward on. Freddie Bear on 4. And it's 43 after 5 overs. Chasing 103. And Arsenal have kicked off. So it's all going. It's about as exciting as you can get. It's 6 for 1 here after 3 and nearly 4 overs now. Freddie Webb's bowled pretty well. Left arm over. It reminds me a little bit. Do you remember Bruce Reid, who used to play bowling for Australia?
Oh my God, his arms come off.
That famous Mike Gatling tour.
Well, Lammy took him for 18 off and
one over to win a one-day international. Absolutely right. In fact, that's a good quiz question of mine, but I'm giving it away now. Name the
Who was the bowler when Anna Lamb?
no, what was the situation in Test match cricket where a bowler opened the bowling in a Test match to his cousin?
Don't know.
Costley said Rob Holding made that comment to Adama Traore when he fell over easily. Now I see we got a great conversation going there. Do you boys know the answer to that? Do you know the answer? Oh, which former Spurs player, 2 spells, just won the MLS Player of the Month? Glenn Hoddle?
Garth Crooks. Is this Howard?
It's probably Jermaine Defoe, isn't it?
Is this Howard chucking these questions?
He's
in?
German and not very good.
Oh no. Dropped it. Just dropped the World Cup.
I'm afraid you've just witnessed possibly one of the worst pieces of cricket you're ever
Klinsmann
allowed
is the
to
only
see.
German I can think of.
Blimey, that was an extraordinary piece of cricket.
Who's sending these questions in?
Eric.
Howard.
Yeah.
I think you should go back to try and get another hat trick and leave us alone.
Eric, we've got one question for you, and Costley, you can have a go at this as well. What is who opened the bowling against his cousin in a Test match? You can have a think about that one. Oh dear, that was a shocking piece of cricket. Oh. Costley now can't seem to hit the ball.
I got a question. Why is the wrong number never engaged? Who picks up guide dog poo? And how do blind parachutists know when they're getting close to the floor? Because the lead goes slack on the blind dog. They're all going over to console the mate that's just dropped that sky. Not easy chance, but sadly I think you might be on the telly and all, chat. Anyway, we drift on.
I
7
think
for 1 for
catch
5.
it Australian style.
Yeah. Well, the keeper could have run and got there, really. But he was plonked right underneath it. So, after 5 overs, we're 7 for 1.
Timo Werner was the bloke who opened the bowling in a Test match against cousin. No,
Now, that was the Tottenham question.
that was a rubbish Tottenham person. I think it's Eric being ironic.
Eric's been on the Coronas. Or the Crabbies. No, I thought he might have stuck his old arms out like, it's all gummage in you, but no. As long as we don't lose any wickets, we're okay. We got... This is going to go the difference. So me or you...
Gone on to get the hat trick.
Good.
You can't go until you've answered the Test match question.
That'll do.
That's edged.
Oh, they got a third man.
They have a third man. They've been listening to me.
I'm a bit worried with it. This game goes the distance. Me or you, one of us could die of hypothermia.
I'm thinking that the sun might come round and we might start getting some sun coming in.
Well, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Otherwise, we're going to have to put a heater in here. Good old Terry and June. I love just looking over my shoulder at you and then seeing those two delightful human beings.
And they're both dead.
I know, but isn't it nice? It's just lovely to have a reminder. It's a lovely shot.
We love you, Terry and June. So, it is 8 for 1. Halfway through the 6th over. This young Freddie has bowled very well, actually, Freddie Webb.
Do you think you can find Terry on June in the UK Gold?
They're on every week, I expect.
It should be. Wonderful theme tune.
George Sambach has got home safely.
Well done.
Which is always good news.
Good, George.
Well done, George. Cross to get 104 not out to win the game. Heard it here first.
Okay, so George, if that is the case and Crossy is out this ball, me and Bear are coming to your bar and we are drinking for nothing for a whole night.
That's a lovely looking shot. That's
Yeah,
a superb
beautiful.
cricket shot. That really was beautiful to watch. Ease through the onside.
Yeah, proper
Off the
cricket.
middle of the bat. Proper cricket shot. 4 runs. Just what he needed, having
I tell you what,
skied one.
I'm going to talk to Crossy and find out where he got that bat from. because that was a goodie.
Yeah. Has he done your one that he was supposed to be doing?
No, I don't need a bat, do I? When I got one, I never use it, and I'm not going to play much if I play at all. So, I hope the snacks are coming out.
Rude way to describe Caroline.
You are such an arse. Leave that alone.
He's got decent wheels, this guy. I'm quite impressed with Freddie.
Yeah.
It's the end of his over. That's 3 overs for him, 0 for 6. Stevens got 1 for 6.
Was Freddie one of the guys who got a golden duck?
I'm not sure if he was. I have no idea how to find out.
I can't be bothered, so I've got to move my hand and then every finger's a snap.
Oh. Right, let's go around the grounds. In Cornwall, Freddie Bear has greebled his way to 8, while Harrison Ford's on 44. They are 55 for 0 off 7 overs. Who's giving him out?
Oh, no.
It's an LBW. That's all we can say about that. Very excited, the bowler, understandably, having got a wicket. Ten minutes gone, 0-0. Other football results today. Burnley 2, Aston Villa 2, Crystal Palace 2, Everton 2, Nottingham Forest 1, Newcastle 1, West Ham 0, Arsenal 0 so far. Celtic 3, Rangers 1. What a job Martin O'Neill has done at his various times.
Brilliant.
He's an extraordinary man. He is,
He is a good man, isn't he?
Right then, game on. Ethan Davey looking to get his father to get another tattoo on his thigh. It would be handy right now. Pregnant woman coming behind us.
There's one thing for sure. I'd be amazed. Heath does not give his wicket away. So,
hello everyone. Pregnant woman behind us. Yes, that is unfortunate. So Freddie Webb from this end looks as though nice enough action, isn't he? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really. Oh, set piece again. Here we go. There's a corner in the Arsenal game.
if Arsenal score, I'm going to take my phone away from you. Still in play.
He did. And
He's hit
again, they
the
did.
bar twice. No, I'm all right. Honestly, mate. Thank you. Yeah, just fucking frozen. I think it's me. I think it's me age, Tom.
Sorry, we're getting very excited there because Arsenal had about 4 attempts to score a goal from a corner. It's cleared off the line there.
Oh,
It's a
good save. I'm sure this hits the bar. Hits the bar.
And another corner. So it's all kicking off there. It's all kicking off in Cornwall, but it doesn't look like that game is going to last very long in Cornwall. Freddie Bear started. Now he's on 12.
Go the Fredster.
So 60 for 0 off 7.5 overs.
I'm not so sure this guy actually turns it. He just comes in, sticks it on the spot, doesn't give a lot away.
Yeah, many spinners have been like that.
Yeah. Natural variation they work on that. Warnes is down here now. That's good cricket. Well, this guy's got an arm. He just don't know where he's chucking it. They had a guy that was playing for these guys a couple of years ago. He was bloody quick. And I don't know if it is the guy that's at mid-off. Well, bloody quick. He was too quick for me, which probably doesn't mean he's that quick, does it?
Tailor-made for Ethan Davey, this situation. Just have a nice long bat, get 100, win. And George told us first. Thank you, George.
What a guy. What a guy,
George. Is Elle listening as well? I hope she is, because Barnes and I like it when Elle listens.
Oh, she's got far better things to do than listen to us silly old goats, isn't she?
So Freddie Webb's going to have another over. I'm not surprised at that at all. He's got a slip. He's got a third man. Well done. He's got a square leg, a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Shortish extra cover, square cover, backward cover, and a sweeper on the.
No, I think
square.
that's a.
Oh, is that
that's
a Downs person?
A dooner.
It's very confusing.
Slip third man backward point. Somebody just in front of square extra cover mid off. Well played.
It's a good shot.
I don't want to put the kiss of death on it, but Crossy looks
Yes.
really in good.
Apart from that terrible shot where he's dropped.
Yeah,
that was
but he
him,
does
wasn't
look
it?
in good
Yeah, no,
fettle, doesn't he?
He does.
I think that's a word that needs to be used more. But these bats here for me and you to sign, Bear, and then we can put them on auction. He's trying to pull that. Has he got away
He's
there?
gone through that. I think that would probably go for 4.
It's almost off the handle.
Speeded up.
Well done, Crossy.
Yeah, 4 runs. Didn't really get it. He didn't really get it, but he got it.
No,
enough.
I think he's just a lot slower. I think he's had to change. He's done well there. There's wide outside the off stump. You'd have thought he'd just pumped it square, but it didn't come on. This game could get a bit spicy. I'm on about the West Ham Arsenal, because obviously West Ham are fighting for their lives and survival in the Prem. Talking of the Prem,
absolutely beautiful out there now. It's not warm, but it looks beautiful.
I bet it's warm. But some of the guys have just got cricket shirts on. They're not wrapped up, so it can't be. I'd like to have a thermometer out there in one and ear. I think we need to talk to HR because it's too cold. If you notice, there's not a single producer about. The club chairman doesn't care.
Well, club chairman's on his 15th pint of Stella, so he's not going to get much out of him, are we?
No, we're not.
But he you know, and he's taken off that coat. He's taken off the Oasis coat.
I'm going to have a roam, see how far I can get with the shot.
Barnes is going out. I'm here to tell you. Is it? Barnes has just done a roaming report, and it is warmer outside, apparently. That's hit on the up, through the covers, and that is going to go for 4, I believe. Ball slowing down, fielder speeding up, ball slowing down, but ball gets there first. Well done, Barnes.
Look at that.
Yeah. Loads of room.
Has anyone got a chair? Because I can sit here because it's fucking cold and always cold. I said a rude word. That's
Barnes
mega.
has just discovered that we have an awful lot of cord attached to these new microphones, which means he can almost get on the pitch and still commentate.
I could definitely. I was going to do that, and then people were looking at me, and I was thinking, "Oh my god, I look an idiot." So I come in here.
No, you
but
don't. No more than usual.
oh, a no ball. That's come off the length.
That's a good bat. That is. That's gone off length. He's edged it, and it's gone way back to about. So no ball called, and I believe that is a free ball. Is it? Is he
Should
gonna
be a
call
free
ball?
hit. I don't know. I guess so.
He did last time.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure he. I don't think he
Was
did.
he on autopilot? No. Yes, he is.
Okay.
There's the signal.
Because I think Renner's challenged him because the ones in the start, the first over, I don't think they've signalled. Well, it might have been. I don't know. You're right, Bear. That sun's going to come round there, and me and you're going to be roasting in about.
It'll be lovely. We won't be able to see a thing.
No,
We
in
won't be able to see a
August.
thing, but we'll love it.
In August, it's going to be really hot.
Yeah, we love it. We'll be moaning. We'll be moaning about how hot we are, and why haven't we got air conditioning?
Well, don't most of the women moan about how hot you are?
A lot. There we go. Free ball. What's going to happen here?
It's coming straight in the comms box.
One run. Caught extra cover, but it was a no ball, obviously.
It's quite
Free ball,
funny.
rather.
There must
So-
be. If you look out of your window, there's two guys there, and one of them's just gone, "Oh yes," thinking it was a wicket.
Ha ha ha. It's like crowd catches. I love it. End of the over. 25 for 2 after 8 overs.
So, roughly 6 and over from here, then, Bear.
Harrison Ward stumped off for 45. And we have 2 Oxford Downs batsmen batting together.
Would that be a Luke, or they
Luke
shoved
and-
Henry up?
Luke and Freddie Bear. Freddie Bear not out 13. Luke not out 1. The score is 62 for 1. And it's still 0-0 in the arse game.
That's a good game to lose. So I reckon roughly 6 and over will get us home from here.
Yep, good maths.
Thank you. Are they all? Gus is on the slowest lap in the history of laps.
Is he with his girlfriend?
The lovely Beth, yeah.
Well, that's why then.
Yeah.
It's romance.
Shot
There's
cross.
quite a lot. There's quite a lot of romance in the club at the moment, isn't there?
Is there? Who am I missing out? Who do I...
Well,
You've
we've
got gossip for me.
the pro, the overseas.
It's last year's news, isn't it?
Well, still romance. Romance lasts longer than a year sometimes, Barnes.
Oh, so it's not like a dog.
You can't judge everyone by yourself.
It's not a dog like Christmas. The romance isn't just for Christmas, Matt.
Look at my romance. 37 years still.
Still smashing it.
She still realises how lucky she is. No, it's pitched outside leg stump. I'm afraid you can't get that LBW.
I think Katie needs to start up her own business about just like the wedding dancer, just rolling in.
Yeah,
and
she's very popular at weddings.
Let's
That's
get
a lovely looking shot for a
let's,
single.
let's get this party started. Brought to you by Katie Bear. There's an awful lot. There's a few hoodies and gilets and people wrapped up.
It's not
hands in
balmy
pockets.
May weather. That's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. 28 for 2.
You could see Listy from here.
Crossy is 22. Ethan is 2.
So look at that. So it's 28 for 2. We got a batsman on 2, batsman on 22, and 2 wickets. Last man 2. It's a shame we got 6 more runs because that Richie Benno would have lost it.
He would have. What a legend, Richie. Right.
You know that question, who would you most like to meet who's alive and who would you most like to meet that's no longer with us? I think the one that gone would be Richie for me.
It'll be Winston Churchill for me.
Far
Every day of the week.
right fascist. You are.
Winston.
Honestly.
Greatest Britain of all time. Don't look at me like that.
I
He
see
is.
Botham.
No, greatest. Ian Botham's the greatest sportsman of all time.
Oh.
Churchill, Botham. That's the order.
So who would you most like to meet that's alive? Botham.
I've met Botham.
Okay.
I
Does he talk about you now to this day?
gave him my autograph.
Yeah. I bet he kept that, didn't he?
I'll have a think about. I would like.
Because I can introduce you to Gary Brock.
Well, he's right up there. Yeah.
He's just there. Look.
I would. Do you know? It'd be something. It would be something quite bizarre for me. I would like to meet Lady Gaga.
You are completely gaga.
I would. I find Lady Gaga fascinating.
Lady Gaga.
Oh, she's brilliant. She is brilliant.
Such a rare old boy. Of all the great people in the world, I'm not saying she's not great.
She's a very talented woman.
Yeah, yeah. For that, I'm sure you are absolutely.
If it had been 40 years ago, it would have been Madonna. But Madonna, I couldn't meet Madonna now. I just wouldn't be able to stop looking at her.
Teeth,
Not necessarily in a good way.
teeth like dustbins, isn't she? One every yard. Madonna can't sing. Famous Indian cricketer.
This is sensible batting because they're playing this guy out.
Ethan will not throw his wicket away.
No, but also, he's their strike bowler.
Yeah.
He's bowled well. He looks good. He's got a good action, good carry, but he's only got 8 overs,
I still think
and this is his 5th over.
I still think the guy at extra cover is quicker than this boy. I think he might come on. The thing I like about the Ethan builds in innings, and he's also got the accelerator to put the throttle down. And
I think when he played in the first team at the top level, he found it difficult to get that accelerator because the bowlers were that much better. When the bowling's just a level down, he has that acceleration.
Yeah, he's a good cricketer.
Well left
And
good carry.
He doesn't get flustered.
No,
No.
no.
Yeah.
Maiden for Freddie Webb. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 18, but that only leaves him with 3.
Are they going to save him?
Mazza 9, Freddie Bear 18.
They can't need.
75 for 1.
So they need 20 odd, do they?
Yep.
Off of what?
Off a lot.
Off of 40 overs.
Many overs.
Bear, we should get chairs and I I should come and put the bench here.
No, because we need to have all the kit. I'm happy to stay in here and take one for the team. Your comfort is my most important thing.
Oh, head of wellness, a bear.
Change the square leg umpire. Rennie's coming out to see if he can do something right today.
You've got to get that wrong. The way he's going, he'll get one straight in the mush, won't he?
Rennie is probably going out to umpire because she can't bear to watch Arsenal.
Honestly, yesterday his batting was unbelievable. Good cricket.
Oh, he's missed
And again,
it.
we've got
He didn't
another
want to miss that. He's given away a run.
Good.
West Ham are defending desperately, but it's got 1-0 smash and grab written all over it.
4, West Ham. Yeah. So a win puts Man City back in the driving seat.
Yeah.
A draw just makes it mega exciting for the rest of the season, doesn't it? There will be a twist or two, won't there? Do you think or not? I know Arsenal just win all 3, then they've won, haven't they? But so we've moved 30. There's another misfield from the same guy. He will. Has that gone for 4? Oh, no, he just picks it up. So there's an extra 3 runs that we shouldn't have got in 2 or 3 balls. Look, they're not happy with that. So 32 for 2 from 10, 11, 10 point something. I thought that was, oh Christ, Bear, that was Bear. I didn't need my microphone for that. I could have been at the... Bless you, Bear. He's at now the banger track. All the cars have stopped. Good leave.
Thank you for everyone texting in, bless you. Listen, one of the advantages of having these mics is I just take the mic away and you can't hear me sneeze.
I'm glad the tailgate was out. I think you might have blown it over.
That's
it
a
used to
lovely
be in
shot.
hello, hello, you know.
Beautiful shot. Straight down the ground. Is he going to make it? They're going to get 3 anyway. It's a good piece of fielding on the boundary.
Yeah.
And they get 3 runs. It's been a good over this so far.
Yeah, well done. Oh, a bit of a Terry. Someone's tired.
The Armitage Shank stand is absolutely brimming.
Rams, they're all season ticket holders?
Yeah, rammed. They know a good game when they see it.
Here
Anyway.
he is. Do you want me to introduce you to this guy?
Hello, Gary. The legend that is
Hi,
Gary
Gary
Brock
Brock.
is walking past the
Warm
comms
enough?
box. What a legend. What a good-looking man.
Can't ever find a plumber, you know. Right, 25 for 2 from 11. If we can keep those wickets in hand and get one more run than them, we'll win this.
Brilliant, Barnes.
Well, that's why I'm on the big money.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Right, come on, Crossy.
Lizzie Watts says, Bear, you had a very dinky little sneeze.
What? Dinky?
I think she's chatting me up. Are you chatting me up, Lizzie?
I would say that was dinky. You should have been here, Lizzie. Nearly burst the
Are
blood
you
vessel.
chatting me up now? That wasn't. I don't think the horse box thought it was dinky. It nearly fell over.
Dinky.
Oh dear, Ben White is injured. That's not good news. Ben. Come on, Ben. Get up.
Not for his boyfriend, anyway.
Shush.
Fact.
Oh, he dug that in. It was very short and it was fended. And it didn't carry. It wasn't the carry of earlier balls, but it was a good piece of bowling. Good captaincy to keep Freddie Webb on as well. So he's picked up his first wicket. That was unlucky, but I think he thought it was going to get bigger and it was quicker than it actually was.
Yeah, I'm surprised that because that is the key wicket, I think, because over the last year or so he's just batted brilliantly well and sensibly, and he will be very annoyed with that. And I generally think that.
So who's this coming out to bat then? This is Wyman.
Max Wyman,
Who is this?
Mr. Wyman's son. Oh, that's a bitter blow, that is. Not only for the 3 wickets, but I generally think he's the glue that holds all this together, to be honest. Is it still the 0-0?
Yeah, Mazza 12 not out, Freddie Bear 19 not out. Come on, Oxford Downs. Right. So, 36 for 3 now. Things not going quite as smoothly as they might have done.
Arsenal making a change.
Yeah, that's because Ben White's injured, I think.
No, they decided they want a manager with a personality, is what they put on here. I don't know if that's fact or not. But
He has got a personality. It's not just very good.
he's just a rolling rat. Right, I'll put that back on for you. I just
Right.
need
3 balls left of this over. Freddie, will they bowl in through and try and get another couple of wickets? I would. That's beautifully late played. Late cut. 1 run to deep third man.
look at that board. Cross has got 30 out of 37. Player.
That doesn't look good for Ben White. He's been carried off.
What, the Cross has got all the runs? Hello? What's he done then? Nails?
Fetlock hit.
Nails?
Mascara.
Yeah. Some of his implant, the old silicone bubble or something, is it? His lips, eyebrows. Did they get him off at Love Island? Is that right?
He fell out with Gareth Southgate, didn't he?
Wasn't it one of his backroom staff made some jibe about possibly
I can't remember
being
what it was, but it was. It didn't go down well.
referred to as batting left-handed or something? I don't know what that meant, but
A bit like getting a hat trick in America.
he's not getting one of them. Well, he might do.
No.
He's using a different app to Eric, though. Right, it's a long, long way from here, Bear, with 3 down.
Daily Telegraph headlines just come through. Rayner tells Starmer it's time to bring back Burnham.
What was it like?
There's
Harriet Harman and...
There are so many things wrong with that entire statement. Rayner, Starmer and Burnham are 3 of them.
That's all right, because Gordon Brown's back with Harriet Harman.
He's found out there's more gold to sell.
What a ridiculous shower.
Freddie 19. They must be stopped for some reason. Haven't scored a run for ages. 79 for 1.
Lost ball. Right, so we've got another... Is he a left arm spinner or a seam up?
Ooh.
Don't know what it is.
I think Freddie Bear's had enough. 31. Luke Marsden 13. The score is 90. 92 for 1 of 14
They
overs.
just spend longer travelling than they've played cricket for.
They would spend considerably longer travelling. So can you tell me a little bit about this chap Wyman? Have you seen him back before?
No, I think he played a little bit in the twos last year.
He looks well organised.
Yeah, I think he's a cricketer.
Well, hopefully.
You know what I mean. As my dad always used to say, there's men that dress in white and then there's cricketers.
What a wise man. Did
Yeah.
he live in Stanton Harcourt by any chance?
Yeah. Well, Sutton Lane to start with, down the bottom of Cox's farm.
Sutton Lane's the posh bit.
We were down with Cox's farm, weren't we?
Do you wish you were still there? You'd be so much closer to me.
Yeah, I do now. But they shut the shop, though. That's the trouble.
Oh, Maggie. She was a genius, Maggie. Loved Maggie. She gave Freddie a Maggie bear when he was born. Ooh.
Well, Mrs. Berry would have been your neighbour when you moved in or not?
Who?
Mrs. Berry?
Yes.
The old girl?
Yes.
Oh.
That's not played with a straight bat.
No.
Is the only way I would describe that.
Good cricket all round.
37 for 3. That's a maiden. First over, first maiden.
Good bowling change. 2 left armers just come in and put it on the spot. Look, he's got a new cap to go with his farmer's traditional overpriced Scottish shuffler gilet.
Who's that?
Hooky, look.
Hook is also driving around in a knackered old
Discovery, yeah.
He's really gone down market, hasn't he? Are they better up trees? Those old discos?
I don't know whether or not they are or not, but you fucking lose a lot less money, I think.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Freddie Webb's not been kept on. He's going to bowl through because they need to. If they can get another couple of wickets, they're
Well,
right.
they get crossy.
They're right on top.
If they get crossy, then.
Yep, I understand that. Well, that's Cross's answer to that is absolutely murdered. That message to bowler, not there.
Don't bowl there.
Don't bowl there to Crossy. He's absolutely brutalised that through mid-wicket for
Crossy
4.
got a really good 60 yesterday.
All along the ground. Nobody moved.
So who's padded up? I can't see. Well, Beans must be. Oh, Will Owens is in at 6. Someone's got the same ringtone as me. Keith Place has got the 24-hour ringtone. Thinks he's Jack Bauer. That's a wide.
That's wide.
By all accounts, it's a lovely idea to bowl a wide. Oh, Danish is here. So James Florey, ladies and gentlemen, part of the Hawkstone choir that was on Britain's Got Talent. He's been on podcasts and radio stations and interviews and.
Mazza is out.
That is shot of the day.
It's a lovely shot. Message
absolutely-
to bowler, not there. Nobody moved. What a shot. Shot of the day.
Marcus Trescothick.
Cricket shot.
Brilliant.
Beautiful
crossing.
shot. Balance, poise, middle of the bat, 4 runs.
That was a good shot.
Yep.
To be fair, their opener that we got out early,
yeah.
he played a couple
Yeah, he
of
did.
lovely cricket shots, but that was proper. This guy's lost it.
Oh.
Well done, Crossy.
Well batted, Crossy. Very, very good stuff. And just as I was complimenting the captain for keeping on for one more over, with hindsight, which is a wonderful thing, it might not have been the best decision.
So that brings up the Downs 50, of which Sam Cross, OX29, if you need a cricket bat or gloves.
You're
or
good on
pads or
percentages.
whatever.
What percentage of the runs has Crossy got then?
Yeah, 84.
Just slightly under, but yes, not bad. Well
Why
done.
would it be slightly under with this 50? Do you want me?
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good catch.
I
Has
don't know
it
if
carried?
that carried. The Sam's. Oh, they've given it.
The umpires made no doubt about that. It's gone straight, finger straight in the air. Caught first slip, crosses out. So, with retrospect, it was a good decision.
It's probably too wide to be on the TV. I think Sam is pretty convincing here, but what a knock. What a great knock,
Well,
Sammy.
Lovely knock. We've got young Will Owens coming in. His grandfather is watching, his mother's watching, his brother's watching, and his father with dodgy sunglasses is watching as well.
The mini bag. Did you see that? See who that was?
Short is named a favourite.
Number 23. Not many miles to the gallon out of that beast. Right. That sort of take the wind out of the sails, really, because Crossy hit 3-4s on in that over. Gets himself to 42 and us to 50 off of 13, which is okay. And then he's nicked off. Now, there's a lot of feeling around here, and I think from Crossy that look he gave me that he felt that didn't carry, but I don't know. We'll never prove whether or not it did or he didn't, but there we are. Gus has gone rushing over to get a signature, get his Danish to...
West Ham players are being booked at the current rate of about 1 every 3 minutes.
Okay, so and that means that they'll be down to 4 players in the 68th minute.
This is the last ball of this spell, I believe.
That's okay.
That's an extraordinary shot.
Well, it is a free hit, but running needs to be better there, boys.
He's got one more ball. Sorry. Badly calculated. It's 52 for 4.
So Williams are coming in off the back of 100 the other week.
You've got 100?
Yeah, and I think the Sunday fix, you got 100, yeah? Freddie Fowler got 50. He got
Does that get him on the honours board?
No. Otherwise, I'd need my own board, wouldn't I?
Well, they haven't updated it since.
Curtly Slatter would have been on there about 1 million times.
Over.
So there you go.
Was it a good decision to keep him on or not? Probably yes.
Yeah, I think, well, they got the main man.
7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 35, Freddie Webb. Bowled well. And Will Owens off the mark with a 1. Wyman's 1. It's 52 for 4. Arsenal are 0-0. And Oxfordshire are on the brink of winning.
West Ham are down to 9 players.
97 for 2, Oxfordshire. Freddie Bear, 35 not out. And Hayden Rousseau, 0 not out.
Right, Will. Cometh the hour, cometh the will. I think this is one of the first gigs that me and you have done together, and there's been no chocolate in the comms box. We're new men, Bear.
I don't do chocolate anymore.
I like the umpire just looks straight for. There's a lesser spotted Benny Ling over there. Now, he would have been a good fixture in this side today.
Why is he not playing?
Probably because he got absolutely castled last night. But now I don't know.
That's never stopped him before.
That's very clear, yeah. 1 o'clock starts are too early for Ben. No, I don't know. I think I saw his name down to play in the 3s. He's now embracing young Gus.
Another Arsenal player crawling around the floor in agony.
Shock. Well, have you just knocked my phone over? That'll do. It's 2 there. No, it's 1 anyway. Everybody wants to part a bit Danish. So, 2 weeks yesterday is the semi-final of Britain's Got Talent, and I think there's a night at the club, isn't there, to all watch it together. It's a live final.
Robert Flory invited.
Bobby, I think, is coming here. And if you're a farmer, it's a free pint a pint. Now, I was a farmer for the first 12 years of my life. Yeah,
hit
Maxie.
That well, hit that well,
Is
hit
he
that well, hit that well. And it's gone for 4. A very nicely controlled slog sweep over mid-wicket for 4. I've already sponsored the event.
You are a bloody hero, aren't you?
Because I believe, and the comment I put on my little box I had to put on, did mention the RR word and how farmers deserve to be supported in... So there could be controversy there. You never know.
Well, I think I don't think there's any controversy over that, is there?
Well done. Well done.
They do love a jealousy tax, don't they? We will wallop private schools. Right. It'd be nice to have a new hero at the club.
Scores are level. 103 for 2 after 17 overs.
So if the boys get away by 6 o'clock, they could be home by 10. Fred's not got get to Essex tonight, has he?
Yes. Essex, no, well, he's via Oxford, because I think he's dropping Maz off on the way through. Look at that. It's blowing a gale in Cornwall.
That's mad, isn't it? So, you don't know where they are. You don't know what.
I think it's St Just.
Right, so just for a bit of fun, go on to Google Maps and put St Just to where he's got to get back to tonight.
Yeah,
and
I'll
how
do that
many
in a minute.
miles that will be. Via Oxford.
Oh. 4 runs to Freddie Bear. Game over. Hands were being shaken.
So what's Fred, 40 knot?
He either edged it or it was buys. I don't know which.
Have a look in the book, mate.
That is a very one-sided game of cricket. Good to get a red inker.
Oh, that's quite nice, that here, Bear.
Yeah, 36 not out. That must have been buys. So, yeah, a red inker. That's one less thing that I have to, one fewer thing that I have to look at. No more county cricket. So it's just Arsenal and this game here now. So we're going to change the bowling. That's a wide.
2 wides. Will go, Willie.
So this is Bicker bowling his first over.
Yeah, he's been around for a while. He hits the deck quite hard. Right, 59 for 4 from 15 and a bit. Will on 2. Max Wyman on 5. Hit a lovely 4 earlier on. Just don't lose any more wickets, boys, I think, for a bit. Try and... What batting we got to come? We got Beans. I don't know what time...
St Just to Essex via Oxford is 320 miles, says Kieran Bushnell. Thanks, K-Dog. Thank you, K-Dog.
Whereabouts in Essex? Because Essex got a big county that comes up to the edge of
Chelmsford,
London.
near enough.
So someone actually listened to us. That's ridiculous.
K-Dog. K-Dog is hanging on our every word. Thank you, K-Dog.
Well,
Thank you for caring, K-Dog.
He's probably just thinking, oh, God, the main guys are back in town. Is that show you're still going on, K-Dog, or not? You haven't been to Gosford yet. We could have done with some tackling practice.
Straight stuff.
Hey, there's a guy just turned up here. He's got his own pool cue. That's serious. I hope it's a pool cue and not a weapon of mass destruction. More blankets coming out. Beers coming out in the Armitage Shanks. I think they've run out of seats. Benny Ling doing the rounds. Oh, he's pushed at that. Must be nearly half time, Bear, mustn't it?
Yeah, 3 minutes extra time.
Is that for all the diving that you buggers have been up to again?
Has got a smash and grab written all over it. Bowen's just nearly scored.
Is he on fire? There's been a bit of chat that if West Ham get relegated, that Liverpool are having a sniff, aren't they? Get over.
I think he's a good player.
Yeah, he's a very good player.
That's a shot. Good shot. 4 runs.
Right. 140 to level the scores up. 25 overs. So we've got Beans, Gus. Who else have we got to bat?
Gus.
Yeah, Beans. I'm trying to think who else is.
Bish.
Oh, yeah, Bish will be at 11. So 6 is in.
63 for 4. Owens not out 2. Wyman not out 9.
So I think Beans will be at 7. Gus could be at 8. Beans? Yeah.
Sorry?
Alex Ling at 7, but Beans and Gussie at 9. Yeah, and who's at 10 then? Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Graincoats.
Fish. Oxfordshire have won already. Fred not out. Yeah. Yeah. Nil. Half time. That's half time whistle. They were all draws, every single one.
Burnley drew 2-2 with Villa. Everton drew 2-2 with Palace. And Forest drew 1-1 with Newcastle. Have you ever been in Newcastle bit? It's a canny place, that, Lee. All the girls wear like a greyhound skirt. Angel of the North.
Tidy over this.
Well, Bowden, Matt. Current producer's back. Shot.
It's a beautiful reverse sweep. They're not going to get 4 for it, but they're going to get 2. These kids, they play that shot, don't they? They play that shot well.
Fair play, that was a beauty.
Here's Emma. Hello, Emma.
Oh, current Mrs. Ex-Chairman.
Yes.
Gets complicated. Well, no, because the camera's miles up in the air. It's over there. Now that looks in at Bear. And Terry and June. Have you seen our picture of Terry and June? Come and have a look. Look.
We've got it all here. We've got everything we need, except a little bit of warmth.
£15,000 we spent on
That's a nice looking shot. That's not going to go for 4, but it's going to be
Money
another
well
2.
spent.
They've run well. They've run well. Good cricket.
Super cricket.
Super cricket.
Good player.
68 for 4. End of the over. Owens 6, Wyman 9.
Is that half time yet?
Yep.
On my phone back, can I? I'm surprised the battery's not gone a bit belly. James Florey has to walk around with sunglasses when they start. He's that famous now. What a guy. Boom, 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 boom. My name is Bear. Right, the sun's gone in. I may as well come back. Oh, yep.
Steady.
Steady, Tonto. These cables are sensational.
They are good. I think they didn't come with. I think Matt must have produced those. Decided that you'd get really long ones. Right then. So Bicker to bowl again. He's bowled 1 over for 6. Wyman facing. He's on 9 not out after 18. Lovely looking shot. Very, very unlucky. Stumps saved 4 runs for the Oppo.
Hi, Bet.
Welcome back, Barnes.
Can't see that because I haven't got my glasses on.
It's good batting. 2s are good.
We will never know. 70 for 4 from 17 and a bit. So we need 134. I don't think run rate's a problem.
It's a very wide.
Max sort of sets up a bit like David Hussey.
And that's where the similarity ends.
Because he's not called David, he's called Max.
I think David Hussey was right-handed, I think you'll find.
Was it? Who was the other Hussey then?
Mr. Cricket. Mr.
Yeah.
Cricket Hussey was left-handed.
That's the one I meant.
David Hussey, his brother, I think was right-handed. But
I think
I'm
you're
sure
probably
the
right.
listener will tell me that I'm wrong.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Up and
slashed at
over.
that, and that's going to be 2 more.
Hopefully.
Just as well these boys are fit, because they're doing a lot of 2s. Barnes, you and I need oxygen by now.
I either lapped you.
Here comes a listy of sorts.
Oh, Sam Liss, he's filled out, isn't he?
Yeah,
Until
yeah.
you...
They've all got hair, the list.
Yeah,
They've all got
he
hair,
looks-
hairs of various sorts.
Looks like a fit young man.
There's current producer. Wave the current producer. Hello, current producer. Thanks for turning up so late, leaving us in the lurch, unable to do what we do.
Sunday.
That's a nice looking shot.
Beautiful shot. I think basically the current producer has been given the nod by the new chairman about ousting us out because of our pay is too much.
Well, I think
Getting these youngsters in on slave
this is
labour.
ageism. This is ageism. We're being ousted out by young kids that have nothing better to do than talk about cricket all the time.
Yeah. I mean, it's cricket commentary. You're not meant to talk about cricket.
Exactly.
It's a good
That's
shot.
a nice looking shot. Is that
4
gonna be
holes.
4? No, I don't think it is.
Oh no, where did he come from? You got a better angle from that. That's a
Well,
good
it's
throw.
arm as well.
Very good cricket. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
good bit
Very
of
good piece
fielding.
of cricket all round. Cricket was the winner in that one.
Cricket was the winner.
Cricket was the winner. I thought for a minute that we were going to get the sun, but I'm not sure we are.
Sadly, the old clouds built up. Definitely.
We're going to have to rely on our own generated hot air to keep us warm. There's abundance of
There's
that.
plenty of that.
Abundance. The crowd are not exactly basking in the warmth. We've got various degrees of anoraks. Right then, 74 for 4. Last ball of Bicker's over. He's 0 for 12 so far. We've got a slip. That's not a great piece of cricket. But it's the end of the over. Excuse me. But he is good for the... He's a good finisher. $74 for 4 after 18 overs. That means there are 22 overs to go, Barnes. Just because I could see you frantic. I could see you frantically trying to work that out. I had time to ring one of my staff up who told me it was 22 overs to go. And they don't mind me ringing them up at weekends. It's just my HR manager that tells me off for that. If I'm thinking of something work-related, then everyone should be thinking of something work-related.
I think that's absolutely right, like the old Japanese do. The boss says you go for a drink.
Every day is a work day. Whoa.
Aye, do it with work.
If I make it to the next work day without freezing to death, I'll be doing extremely well. Nice looking shot. I suppose he was slightly on his back. Even though he played a front foot shot, his balance was a little bit back, so he couldn't scamper.
Time that, but they put somebody out there.
There are 2 people out there, and he slipped, but he's still going to get 2 runs. There's more great running. So K-Dog, there I'm looking utterly resplendent in the red cap. Not sure what cap Barnes is wearing. That's his Barnet, or what was left of it.
I took Frankie off to. We all went to park run this morning, and then Frankie's on my shoulders. We go back at Whitney for coffee, and she said, "Grampy, you've got no hair." Yeah, thanks for that, Franks. Buy your own.
Two things spring to mind on that.
Buy your own hot chocolate.
Firstly, she's showing the observation that a true Watts should show. Secondly, she's straight to the point. No, I don't think. Must be some gaps elsewhere.
Well, yeah, but that's
Right
a nice
there,
shot. That's
he's
4
hit that
holes.
over the top. That's gone for 4.
Not try to hit it too hard.
Message to bowler: please don't bowl there.
But the other one, so you got a guy saving 2 just in front of the score box, which is quite a clever fielding position.
He's gone on to 20, which
well
is
done.
a good start.
If he can get another 4 lots of 20, we win.
I can feel the sun beginning to come round. Yeah. It's going to. We should have that tree cut down.
I think so.
And then we get the sun sooner.
Sansuna. Sounds like
nice that's a lovely looking shot for a single.
Sounds like a Japanese rugby team.
Sansuna, or a cheap Japanese car. I think this part of Rennie's day is going the best for him. He's walking diagonally from square leg to square leg most effectively.
Right, deep down, runners just want to be in the hut watching the football on the telly.
Of course he does, but he's thinking the way his day is going, Arsenal are bound to lose to a smash and grab goal in the last minute by West Ham. So he'd rather, a little bit like me, save myself from the pain. Just score, Arsenal. Sorry. Yes, K-Dog, this is the red hat that is worn at the Emirates every home game. It's well known.
Do you wear it when it's 1,000,000 degrees still?
Yes.
So it's
actually quite an important hat, because if I get there before everyone else, all the people who sit in regular places around me
will look for that
hat, and they sit. So if I on purpose stand in the wrong row just for a bit of fun, everyone stands in the wrong places, and then I go, oh, I'm back there now. So it is. People they look up, because we have to walk up quite a lot of steps to get to our seats. They look up and say, there's the red hat. I'm two in front and 1 row down.
Brilliant. Like Tetris.
It is just like Tetris.
So if
or battleships.
So from where the bench is, you know where that.
We are directly behind the bench to the right, a long way up.
In the second tier or in the first tier?
Second tier. But it's what you do get, and you being a top class manager that you are, you would appreciate that you see the lines of running, and you see. Whereas if you're really close to the pitch, you tend to just... But when you're up, you can see Gyökeres making lots of runs. You can see the fact that Jesus is always offside, because he's not fast enough anymore. And all sorts of stuff like that. And although, yes, it is a bit of a hike to get there, it actually is a great view.
Yeah. And it's all season tickets, is it? I guess.
All season tickets, yeah. For some bizarre reason, for the Champions League games, they allow, in our vicinity, there's a little block of opposition supporters. I don't really understand why. So I don't know if the season ticket is one of those people that they block out, where you go if you want to go and watch the game. You must get moved somewhere else in the stadium. So
right, okay.
I don't fully understand it.
Is it? I guess the big entourage will be around the private boxes, I guess.
Yeah, I think the private boxes are obviously very nice. They're not cheap.
Not bad. So do you see Keir there much or not?
Is he allowed to go? I think.
Do they sing that sort of famous song? It starts off with his name and followed by another word.
No,
they don't.
No songs about Keir Starmer that I've heard.
It seems to be a lot. They were singing at the darts, the singing at the race course, the Cheltenham the other week.
I mean,
right. So that's 20 overs.
So that's halfway house. It is 83 for 4. They were about 120 odd. So we are behind the game slightly at the moment, I would say.
But we could do the complete opposite, where they went off like they went out the
they
traps
did,
hard, didn't
yes.
they?
They will be quite happy with where they are.
Yeah, 4 wickets is a blow. Ethan's a massive blow.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got Alex Ling. He can plat. He can bat as well. Obviously, Beano. Gus will be too nervous to hold the bloody thing, but he can bat. And then we're into the Bishes and the...
Bash.
Oh.
And this is just wrong in so many. Gosford Corners come out to watch the team play. That's good to see. With the bun in the oven. Loved Up Louis is here.
He's a loved up Louis.
He's very, very happy.
He's a good chap.
He's good.
Good people deserve to be.
A good acquisition to the club. Why's that all? Why's that gone?
Have you ever had a sensible conversation with him?
Oh, I don't have sensible conversations with anybody. Why is that blurry? Yeah, thanks. Lingy, how are you? How come you're not wearing your whites and playing? Really? At your age, I think you've got at least another 15 years of that before you need to worry.
I've managed to persuade him to let me play next weekend, so on the Saturday. So happy days.
Brilliant. You well? Yeah, good. Thanks. Yeah, good. I seem to have got this blocked for some reason. Why? I've done something. What have I done? Let me try pressing that, see what happens.
What would be your at 30 overs? Where would you like to be?
150.
150.
Yeah, with the same number of wickets down.
Yeah. Well, this is the
Give us 50. Give us 50 with wickets in hand. That would be the way that I would go.
well, this chap plays every year and just puts it on the money, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Frustrating bowler. Where's Barnes? He gone?
Gone to the loo. He's nervous. Arsenal 0-0. Oxfordshire have already won. So I've only got two things to look at the same time now, so there's three. Whoa, and it's cold. I was hoping the summer's going to come out. These are Chinamen, aren't they? It is. That's not bad in the summer, to be fair.
Well, I won't distract you from your live stream anymore, sir.
Lovely to see you guys. Coatsy, if you have to perform, good luck. Coatsy and Beeling. Beeling not allowed to play 2 days cricket a weekend now, apparently, allegedly. Yes, Binti Redding for Freddie Bear. That's good to see. Makes up for his slightly cavalier innings yesterday. So, it's 83 for 4. So just discussing with the guys going past just then. It's a drop chance. It's clipped quite comfortably to mid-on and it's dropped. I'm just talking with the guys. The next 10 overs, Downs need to get to round about 150. Hopefully without any further loss of wickets to give us a grandstand final 10 overs with 50 odd to get. Would be ideal. Right, 21 overs gone, 84 for 4. Looks like Bicker still bowling. Will Owens to face, he's 8 not out. Wyman's 22 not out, so bat twiddle from Will. Decent carry through to the keeper on that one. So we have no slip anymore. We have a third man. We have a shortish backward cover. We've got a slightly backward cover. Well, actually, we've got a sort of wide third man and a backward cover, an extra cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, square leg. So it's not a particularly defensive field at the moment. It's a field based on saving quick singles. It does mean that you can go over the top if you're confident enough. For a while, the sun threatened to poke its way through and come round past the tree into the bear pit to brighten up our lives, but it's now changed its mind. So we are still ever so slightly chilly. Very good over this so far. 5 balls in. I don't think we've had a run. So, and Maiden beckons.
Sorry, partner.
That's okay. Good to have you back, Barnes.
I got chatting, didn't I? First
Well,
off.
it's the first aggressive shot of the over, really. But it's a maiden, I believe.
First off, I got potted in the toilet and then potted
Oh,
outside the toilet. And then obviously I bumped into Benny Ling, who's just told me why he can't play. So I did say I'm going to come in here and rinse him.
I've rinsed him on air already.
I think we should rinse him
Right,
more.
well, let's rinse him again. Let's once again reiterate that Ben Ling is now no longer allowed to play 2 games at a weekend at his age.
It's
What on
terrible.
earth? What's
I
that
don't
all
know.
about?
I got married on a Wednesday, played rugby on the Saturday, went to Toronto for 4 days, came back and played rugby. There we are. But we lasted 17 seasons, so we did okay. Is that 0-0 still? 1-0 to West Ham.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
You buggers a sneak one. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Right, the opener's back on. Trying to rush Max there. Right, he's pulled that. It's probably just the one down to deep mid-wicket.
That's good fielding.
Good
out there.
pick-up.
That's a good piece of fielding. I still feel that if the sun does poke its nose around that corner, we're going to get a little bit of warmth.
Yeah, well, keep wishing, my love. Is there, you can do a rain dance, can't you? Can you do a sun dance?
Can't do any sort of dance.
Well, you can, because I did drag you onto the dance
I
floor
know,
at
and it
Cockles'
still
wedding. What, where I dragged you or where you were dancing?
Both.
Poor old bugger.
My knees weren't best at dancing when they were good knees, but when they're back, now they're completely shot knees.
If you were playing centre and a good cricketer and a good hockey player, surely you got rhythm.
Well, I have,
Or
but
did
you
that
still need knees for your rhythm, don't you?
Oh, yeah, but
It's like
surely...
I can't play golf shots very well anymore because you can't get the power.
Well, no, I get that, but as a young man, surely you must have ripped... Like, I saw a picture of you many moons ago, you and some budgie smugglers, right?
Yeah.
You must have rocked... Oh,
that's not good.
is he going to land? Is he going to get... Yeah, it's okay.
Good catch.
It's a good catch. I
That's
thought
a
he'd
full
done...
toss. That's a
Unlucky,
danger
Will.
ball.
Unlucky.
And I do feel the sun is now... I can feel it on my leg. That's a little bit of a disaster, I have to say, because that was a full toss and probably could have been dispatched into the road.
Funny how many bad balls get wickets
Especially
in
with
all
spinners,
levels of
especially
cricket.
with spinners.
So, Ailing now, followed by the captain. And then we're into Gussie, then Gray and Coates, and then Bish. Potter's quite buoyant, because he's saying that Bish can bat. Obviously, Gray and Coates can, so he's still thinking we bat all the way. But we need 120. So it's just under 6 and over. But
Arsenal seem to have made an awful lot of substitutions. They can't all be injuries.
right.
Definitely coming round, Barnes.
Debating whether or not to go and stand outside again for a bit.
Well, actually, maybe better to have it funneled into a...
You want to stand over the mirror? Reflect it in. I'll go and get a mirror.
Right, so Ailing is out to bat. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders.
These boys should get us over the line, but it's nerves, scoreboard pressure. There's definitely a want to win today. Right, is that Sholto? Umpiring at square leg. Right,
Yeah.
Lingy, now is the time. This guy was opening the batting for the first team, wasn't he? Not that long ago. Good tennis player as well, Lingy. I'm going to close the screens up, please. Good, mate. Good from you.
It's left-hander the other side. Don't do
If
that,
you
Ling.
want them closed, you have them closed, bowler. It's not down to you if the batsman wants the screens moved.
Umpire's put a veto on it.
Unbelievable. It literally is unbelievable. Shot, Lingy. Just get yourself in, mate.
Yeah. There's a lot of cricket left in this game.
Or shoot again, cricket. I'd be walking away now to put the bowler off his rhythm a little bit, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Go and do a bit of gardening, Lingy. Well done, Lingy. Well done, Lingy. Right, 85 for 5 and 23 overs. How long left in the football, please?
30 minutes.
Oh, enough for Arsenal to get one.
Saka's just had a shot gone over the thing. It's coming, Barnes. It's coming.
So's Christmas.
Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, listener. I can feel it.
Can you feel it in your fingers?
I can feel it in my toes.
I can't. I've got no feeling in either.
Right then. So we got Bicker is still on. And he's bowling to Wyman, who's 23 not out, batted well.
So they still got their premier fast bowler to come on unless he's injured. God, that guy that owned the batting. They unleash him. That could be how to play. Certainly with one or two guys that may not be used to people of that pace. Now, Renners is...
He'd be on by now, wouldn't he?
If you were Renners, right? If you were Renners, would you drive home or would you just try and get an Uber or something just to make
I
sure you
certainly
go
won't
back
be
to...
doing next week's lottery tickets.
Can you imagine that guy got 54s bowled first ball? What a different game this could have been.
Renners game.
Renners could have... He'd have just been buoyant, wouldn't he? Right, that's in the slot. Where's that gone?
He's missed out there.
Still think
Full
we should...
toss is the danger ball at the moment.
Yeah.
They've got an air of growing confidence about them, the fielding side. So we have a square leg, short mid wicket, mid on, mid off, short extra, square cover, third man, tick, extra cover, sweeping. And that's a dropped, caught and bowled chance. Scoreboard pressure. They've dropped a few catches.
And we're not taking singles. We
It's a
need
deep,
to...
deep slog corner.
Can you imagine if Freddie, George, the pro, Maz, playing against this? Right, just don't lose a wicket. Be ruthless, mate. Right. Chewing up a few balls here, but as long as we don't lose any wickets.
Right then, here we go. That's a nice looking shot. They're going to get two there.
Hopefully, maybe just the one. Only the one.
He threw it to the wrong end, I think.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, threw it to the wrong end, but that's fine.
It's a lovely cricket shot.
Yep. 2 runs. Run the scoreboard going again. That's important. It's been a little bit turgid, the scoreboard movement.
In a gap.
That sun's coming. Put my foot there. It's
My hands just got warm, so I put it in my pocket. That's a genius idea, isn't it?
never thought of that.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that what
no.
pockets are for?
Yeah, I think, well, that and keeping your car keys in. Slower ball. Spotted. Oh,
Ooh,
really?
aggression.
Really
Yes,
good.
come on. Right, 87 for 5 off 25 overs, is that there? Or was that 24? It's going to...
Quickly, sometimes they put it out quickly and other times they don't. Nick Owens is in the score box today.
Well, he's a qualified scorer. In fact, the whole family are, I think.
Yeah, they're just good family, aren't they? Good stock, you see. I think that if you are trying to get your sons married off and the father-in-law to be knows that you're a qualified scorer, it's going to help, isn't it?
It also helps if you're 6'8".
Yeah. Lots of silly chatter.
And so we've got Brown on again.
Change of bowler. I think he's finally going to get his wish about the screens. Yeah. There we go. No gap between the screens. Benny Ling has taken up residence next to his young lady.
British, you could come to watch him play.
Well, yeah, there we are.
Just saying.
The modern world.
Not quite finding the middle of his bat yet, Lingy.
No, listen, he just got to stay there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if Lingy had been in for another 2 or 3 overs, he could have danced at taken that on the full toss. But
that's a shocking challenge. They are hacking them to bits. West Ham are.
Play on.
In the meanwhile, that Lingy's just caressed one up to long on for one rather. 88. 87. Oh, 88 for 5. Sorry, the scoreboard's going to get you confused.
So we've got the deep mid wicket. We've got the guy 3/4 to cow. Backward square leg. Wicket mid on. Deep long off. An extra cover. Deep cover. Backward point. Is there a third man bear down here or not? Probably not. Wouldn't have thought with his pace. I don't know. I'm not so sure we could have a little dot there. The thing is, if you just put this in front of you, just stop it in front of you, there's a single.
I don't.
On the offside, look.
I think leaving balls is a luxury at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, there is definitely there's a runner ball here, boys.
That's a good shot. It's going to be one run to wide, long on.
Just put it in front of you and run. Right, what's the feel for Lingy? Because I think we need to get the old message on every now and again, really. Again, just drop it under your snoz. Max is backing up. It's a runner ball. Gets you home. That's okay.
Yeah, they got 2 there. They need 2 there.
Yeah, Lingy. Come on, Lingy. Well done, mate.
That's good 2.
Good length.
2 leg buys. Thumb gets closer.
Flight it up. Good pill. Oh. It sort of feels like we need some energy, doesn't it?
Well, I think the danger is that we are using up overs quite quickly.
Yeah, and they're getting through them quickly as well. All of a sudden, it's 26 overs
My
gone.
target of 150 with 10 overs to go is looking a long way off at the
Yeah,
moment.
well, we might be at 120. No, we're not, are we? We're going to need 100 off the last. We can get 4 over, takes us to 110. If we can get to 110 to leave us 80, then we might have a chance. But one of us going to have to put the pedal down in a minute. Max is on 26. I don't know whether or not Beans has given them any info, but Lingy's only just come in, so hopefully he has got some sort of idea about what the skipper wants. But we've got a ring field on the offside apart from McGuy, a deep cover. Now, anything up in the slot, Max, here, I think you're going to have to try and hit it over the top. Take a risk because we need to hit the button.
Like that. It's gone to mid-wicket. That's a
it's
single.
Be interested to see Max's wagon wheel.
I like a good wagon wheel.
Oh, they're not the same, are they, Bear?
They're not. I don't eat them anymore.
They're
so
half the size they used to
Are
be.
they? Well, so's everything. Apart from me.
Oh, you are half the size.
Well, I'm a little bit less than I was.
Right, Terry and June, come on, give us a bit of
come
luck.
on. We need something to happen. We need something to happen in the football, and we need something to happen here. Come on. Make me a happy man, both of you. Cover drive by Lingy, straight to short, extra cover. These earrings.
Said they were on there like Pat Butcher's earrings. Right, the rat's up. What's he doing? What changes are making? Is that Emmanuel Petit?
Good God.
Good, that's better cricket. Bit of pressure on. There's he's coming off.
Havertz is coming on. If Havertz scores, I will sing the Havertz song on air right now.
I might pull your microphone out of socket. Hit it. There we go. That's a great
That's
shot.
a lovely shot.
One
That's
bounce for.
one bounce for 4. Beautiful shot. Beautiful cricket. Very good. Moves into the 30s. 31.
Used to be enough to get in the Oxford Mail, didn't it? 30.
Did it?
Yeah. Oh, the old bloke's just had the old hook. Need to come out of long off, mate. You got to go in there. Right, come on, Maxie. Steer this towards the
Single
paddock.
to long off is the shot.
Or miss it. There we go. Come on. Oh no, there could be a run out.
He's missed it. He's also thrown to the wrong end.
Yeah.
In general, it wasn't the greatest piece of cricket I've ever seen.
No, it's a run. We'll take it. Right, Lingy. I think you can come over long on. Where's he going? There's a lot of hands on heads out there. Right, okay, long off is coming out. Right, let's have a no ball 6, please. Right, come on, boys. We need 6 more runs and then we're down into double figures.
Nice
Yeah,
looking shot for a
that's okay.
single.
That's okay. I think Beans needs to take a drink or some gloves out to the batsman and just... One of them's going to have a go in a minute.
Arsenal are imploring for a penalty.
Yeah.
Not been given. Did his hands when he's on the floor. Owens is.
Owens is.
That's a lovely shot. It's going to be worth 2, at least. Yep.
Good cricket. Yeah, we need to cut the boundaries.
$101, 100 is up. Hurrah. Shot. Penalty not given. There's a free kick there.
Right, let's get to 120.
102 for 5 off 26.
Get to 120 with 10 to go. Gives us 8 and over. Couple of big overs. We could be in it. I don't know. We're getting to the stage now where 2 wickets is a game changer, isn't it? Hit it, Max. That's a wide.
Yes. Good.
Freddie with the lap that through here.
Here comes a smash and grab. Close.
And take a breath there from Bear. That's out. No, he's got
He's
away
got
with
that
that.
safe as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Chip that.
He's sort
onto
of
the 14th green with a little bit of backspin.
he's hit a fade
And
away
he's got
from
a
the
good
mid.
got a good birdie chance.
Yeah. 4 off the over so far, but exactly 100 to win.
And that's LBW. K-Dog says, one of my Oxford Mail jobs was publishing the 30s and threefers and then the top 10s. Even featured in the top 10 once himself. 7 for 19 against Swinbrook.
Player.
You were always very, very underrated, K-Dog. Well, that's
Captain's,
disappointing.
yeah, captain's knock. He, yeah.
Right then, 104 for 6. Things beginning to look a little bit serious. We've got captain. The famous white helmet is striding out to the wicket. Here comes Frankie Beans to bat with Wyman, who's very sensibly batted himself on to 32 not out. The sun is beginning to poke its way through. Right, Frankie to face his first ball. End of the over. Good over. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 24 for Brown. Another chance goes begging for Arsenal. 15. He's offside anyway. Offside. Saka, kaka. He'll never make it. Saka. Right then, so we have 99 to win. Well, yeah, 99 to win off 13 overs with 4 wickets to go.
Did they get 203, or is that what's required?
Yeah, that's what's
there?
required.
Good from you. 99 to win. Right. Come on, Maxi boy.
Oh, no, it's got targets 204 here. No, I was wrong. Target 204.
So right, now it's 99 to win. This is just ticked to 105. It's always a nice milestone to get to. So 13 overs to go. It's a run of ball. Good beans, good beans, good beans.
No.
Where's that gone?
He's hit that. He's hit that really well. It's a lovely shot. It's gone for 4. Very much needed shot. Well done. Well timed. Picked his spot. No boundary roamer out there.
I've had an idea for. Oh no, it probably won't work. I think we need these screens up there so we can see them, but we can still see the cricket. So we're only looking through a little gap. Or we need bar stools. I wonder how many steps Arteta does in 90 minutes. No, oh, no.
Good dummy, Frankie. 110 for 6.
That's 5 off the over. Oh, dirty
Saka.
Arsenal. Dirty Arsenal. How's he not? Oh, it's a red all day long.
Good shot for 1. Straight down the pitch.
6. That'll do.
Oh, the sun. It's arrived, Barnes.
Yeah, it's got some work to do. So as soon as it arrives, it'll be able to rise. You won't be able to see anything, will you?
I'm okay. I got my hat.
All right, Nelson, do not strike.
Nelson struck yesterday against us. It's amazing how often it does.
Yeah.
West Ham have nearly smashed and grabbed it.
Right, so we need. What do we need? They're 93 off of 72.
12 overs to go. 4 wickets in the bag. K-Dog says that Woodsy is still taking his cash every week as his coach. He has new eyes and now he can get caught instead of bowled. As you can see, hit the ball in the air. How's Woodsy helping you do that?
Was he still coaching Langford, does he mean?
A grumpy-looking Gary Brock.
West Ham really should have scored then, shouldn't they?
Yes. Yeah.
God, do you imagine what the tension's like there?
Well,
Would West Ham have taken a point from this game?
yes. Surely they would. That's a beautiful sweep
4
shot.
rolls.
That's an absolutely beautiful
That
shot.
guy's quite quick. Is he
He's
going
going
to
to get there.
Oh, he's stuck a
Has
foot
he
down.
stopped that?
5 penalty runs. Well
They've got
fielded.
3
3
runs.
runs.
That was a beautiful sweep shot there and a great piece of fielding. That was an excellent piece of
He's,
ball
to be fair, he's travelled probably 30 yards there and just got his foot just before the board. He's hit the rope. 114. Things are going to get tense here. Come on, just stay in it.
Circus going off. I think I'd bring Max Dowman on personally. Yeah, it's chipped back at catchable height, but not anywhere near anybody. 115 for 6, 116 for 6.
Freddie was 14 not out.
So it wasn't leg buys in the end then?
No, I got that wrong. Yet another thing I've got wrong today.
Yes, you got a better day than Renners. Oh no. It's going to land safe. That's okay.
Beautifully placed.
Yeah. Bino. Right. So another one ticks by. So 66 balls. Remaining 116 on the board. $88 still needed. 66 pills. This is when I want Renners to be walking into bat. He'd have this wrapped up in about 3 overs. I wonder if Renners is sitting in front of this TV, but he probably thinks if he does go in there, it's going to bring bad luck against the Arsenal.
So, Havertz nearly. The Dorothy. So this is Bicker's last over. K-Dog's backing Beans all the way to bring home the bacon for the Downs. That's what Binty will be doing before long, bringing home the bacon from Denmark. That's a nice looking shot.
Probably
That's
just
2 runs there.
maybe.
Should be 2. Should be 2.
Yeah, he's just
Easy
getting
2.
there now. Well done.
He's
Well
got to do.
done.
He's putting in some leg work, extra cover.
Max has gone on to 44.
It's a goal! Trossard! Trossard, 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 Trossard! Trossard, 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 Trossard! Get in, get in, get in! Get in, get in, get in!
So a bloke called Tosshard has just scored.
Get in! Good!
Offside, mate.
Please don't say that. Trossard, 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 Trossard,
That's the league.
Trossard,
Come on,
Trossard.
get back and get the ball in play, please, umpires. Bloody celebrate.
Now, Downs, finish off the day.
To go, mate.
Plenty of time for us to mess it up.
Well, they should be, because they've just taken 15 minutes celebrating.
Stop it. Sit down, Liverpool fan. That's beautifully set up by Odegaard.
Good
Katie,
fit.
Katie will be delighted. That's a lovely shot.
Go the back.
That's a lovely shot in celebration of Trossard's goal. That's not going to make
Long
it
way up
quite.
the
Is it going
hill.
to make it?
No,
No,
it's
it's not
not.
going to make
Three,
it. Go on,
though.
there's 3 runs though. Gold dust runs. Gold dust runs.
6 or 7 off this over. That's good.
1, 2, 2 for 6. 2 balls left of the over. Wyman 45.
82. Still a lot of runs to get, mate.
Oh, that's nice with a bit of sun, Barnes.
It's beautiful. It's in the slot.
Barnes,
You're
soak
happy.
it up. Soak it up.
You're a happy boy now.
Well, I'm happier than I was, but I'd be even happier if we can win this cricket match too.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Little streaky
that's just
something.
one run. Just
Just
one
the
run.
Max moves on to 46.
Farmers.
Right. So we need 61. No, sorry, 81 from 60 balls.
Arsenal have just scored. Yes, they have.
Miles offside,
Yes,
4
they have,
penalties.
Badge.
One of the Arsenal players stabbed one of the West Ham players and got away with it. Just saying. That's a penalty, surely. Why are you celebrating a bit of defending?
Because it's Miles Lewis Skelly. He's one of our own. He's one of our own. Miles Lewis Skelly. He's one of our own.
You probably didn't see it. Oh, it don't matter. That is you winning the league then.
Oh, look, we've still got plenty of time to mess it up.
Well, I know, but if you win this, then what have you got left?
Burnley. Burnley at home.
Right.
Crystal Palace away. Another local derby.
Yeah, Palace are no pushover, are they?
Nope. Well, Palace have got to play both of us. Kingmakers.
Yes. 81 from 59. Here we go.
I'm not sure I can bear to watch. Should we turn it off?
Well, if you're anything like me, your superstition is that if you turn it off, West Ham will score. Don't do it.
No, I'm not turning it off. It's just that I keep getting messages through.
Right, we need some willow on leather here. Hit it.
He's smashed that. 46 not out for Mr. Wyman.
This is where it helps when you don't have any fielding restrictions now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on.
That's a wide.
Wide.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a different place, Barnes.
Another 80 wides. And
You and I could almost strip off down to our budgie smugglers now.
well, I haven't got mine on. If you'd have said, I'd have worn them.
Well, I know it's an away day for you, so no budgie smugglers at all.
That's it. Stand there and shout at each other like you're tough guys, and you're not.
Yeah,
Right.
that's 2. Should be 2.
No, not so sure.
Yeah, it's a definite 2. Yeah, it's great running, Frankie Beans. Very intelligent cricket from Frankie Beans.
Good. Right, 3 from the over. 2 or 3 balls left to go. Could do with a boundary, Maxi. Maxi moves on to 48. What a great knock. What you got, boy? He likes that whack in the cow corner, but they've got almost 3 people. So the guy at long on is in 10 to 15 yards, as is the guy near That'll do. That'll do.
That's a great run, Frankie Beans.
Oh, I'm back.
And the pressure's told.
No.
The pressure's told yes. That's
Not a great
extremely
arm.
good. That's all
Not
down
a
to
great
Frankie
arm.
Beans' pressure, that is. Very, very
And
good.
a 50 for
Well
Max.
batted, young man. Congratulations. What a knock. What a fantastic, mature, sensible, important knock.
128.
50 not out. Now finish the job.
Yeah.
Finish the job. That's a good shot. That's one. No, just a one there.
Right, sneaky one here, Beano.
It's probably the first time a Tottenham fan or Tottenham fans have ever cheered an Arsenal goal.
Yeah, that's true. They'd have been delirious. Oh, that'd have done me.
No, I'd have been planting it into the.
My eyes would have lit up, and I'd have run to smash it into our favourite.
That was a
neighbour.
Lurkers-esque delivery.
Lurkers. Right, 129. So we
End of
need
the over.
75 we need from 56 pills. 54 pills. Armitage Shank. There's one or two left their
Have
seats.
they really? That's fine. So, K-Dog has bigged up Frankie Beans and called him Oxford Downs Mr. Cricket.
Not a bad shout, to be honest.
For K-Dog, it's an absolute genius shout because
Here we go. Here comes their opener. This boy's lively. This guy is quick for this level.
well, it can be that. I mean, look, if he's
Few
if he's
snickos.
seriously quick, I would have my third man and fine leg much finer,
Tighter.
because you edge it, it's 4 runs.
Yeah, no, I agree. Comes
You're not
onto the
gonna
bat, etc.
do a nice deft late cut back. Well, perhaps you will, but they have moved him a bit finer now. It's probably not what you want to see when you.
And also coming into bat when you haven't batted all season.
We're about to see how much extra time there is.
I hope it's an hour. I think they should play until this game's finished.
What, Fergie time?
Bubble time.
It's interesting that they brought him on
6
now.
minutes, Bear.
6.
Yeah, I guarantee the ball is in play for less than 3. So Tottenham play tomorrow night, don't they? Got Leeds at home. There you go.
I think you have to hit it. That was a decent carry. You were right, Barnes.
Oh, he hasn't got warm yet. Penalty. Surely. Oh, good football. It's too quick. Bat on ball, quick single, let Beans.
Yeah, look, he's given a lot of
No,
yellow
see
cards.
that you look. The guy now is the bowler, knows his onions. He's moving the fine third man finer, and he's moving square, deep square to deep backward point. He's got a lovely action, isn't he?
Yeah. Doesn't have to force it.
No.
Doesn't have to force it. So that's 130. 70. 74.
74, yeah. So it's soon going to be off 48 balls. So we need a big over or two, but it's not going to come from here. I don't know who they got. The guy that's bowling from the other end. Oh, jammy. The guy bowling from the other end, has he got any overs left?
One.
We
No,
need-
none.
So who are they? And the lefty bowled out, didn't he? From this end.
Yep.
Oh, they still got Matthews to come back on, haven't they? We're going to have to go with him, I think. Otherwise, we're just going to end up at 160, 170. Oh. He's appealed for every ball so far.
Dear, that's very, very well bowled. And I have to ask myself, why have they not given this guy an opportunity to bowl all his... It's an interesting piece of captaincy, to be fair, because he's, as you called before he even came on, he's clearly their strike bowler. Well, I think that has put us under a little bit of pressure now. No, you come in and you smite it over extra cover 3 times for 6. Coatsy. Is it Coatsy? Oh, it's Gussie. Come on, Gus. Ah, now the nerves click in. Old chap. He looks very tidy in his as branded shirt. It is a logo that takes to being on shirts, doesn't it? The one before that, when Horsepath were the sponsored, it was the opaque bubbles. Oh no, they've equalised. West Ham.
There's Bedlam and who is it? Oh my God, they have as well. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Just book the lot of them. No, Arteta thinks it's handball. Every single no, come on. This is where referees need to be stronger. Just go away. I'm checking on VAR. Look at him. He thinks he's a bow ringer. Is that the goalie? Right, there's nothing wrong with that. Right, so we don't know. There's a VAR in the West Ham have just equalised, but all the Arsenal boys are going mad. I think they're saying it's handball or there's a push or something. But I mean, every corner is almost like a free for all, isn't it? How they're picking the bones out of that, I really don't know. But we are watching it on the Bear's phone. But it's a job to know. Bear, your phone is going nuts. Is that Arteta? Keep texting you. Right, so lots of nerves at the Olympic Stadium. VAR's taking ages. I can't see what they're appealing for. Can you, Bear, or not? Are they saying that Ray has been taken out? I hope not. I mean, that's just ludicrous. We do want it to go to the last day. So we've got a change of bowler here. It's 130, so we need 74 from 8 overs. Max Wyman is currently 52 not. Gus has just come out and played 1 ball. Played a beautiful leave, to be fair. Now, the VAR is checking his phone to see how much Arsenal are willing to chuck his way. God, it's been going on for a long time, isn't it?
Yes, he's been sent to the screen. He's
Unbelievable.
been sent to the screen, and we know what that normally means.
I generally think the
Sorry, I'm sorry, viewer. But just,
I think the
this
VA
is quite flipping intense.
the VAR guy has waited to see what cash has been put into his account. What is that? Ray has come out. He's got two hands on the ball. Are they trying to claim that their goal is? That's bollocks. That is complete pony. Right, come on, Gus. He can't play himself in either, can he? Really?
Nice looking shot.
Two.
They're gonna go two. They have to run two. They have to run two. Well,
Are they saying the goalkeeper's got a hand on that? No, I can't. Can you honestly take your blinkers off? Can you see what's wrong with that? And I know we're squinting at a small screen, but normally the refs don't change. They don't go against the or. That's a wide. No, obviously not. How many more replays? It's just ridiculous. It's only the league title rolling on this, mate. Come on, Max. Right, it's up in the air. That's going to be short. Oh, he's missed it.
What?
Come on, Gus. Oh, boys, you've got to run the...
wait.
Yeah, he's going to disallow it. He's going to disallow it. He's going to send...
Yes.
Max down. That's terrible. I got a feeling that ref's going to get lynched on the way. It's clearly that's what he's done. Push!
I can't take this stress. I cannot take this stress. Help me, mummy! Help me!
The worst thing is the West Ham could get relegated on this. I don't see what...
It's because the arm is over Raya like that. I think. Look there. He's got his arm over. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Right, we need some runs on here now. Well batted, Max.
Well batted.
Well done,
That's
mate.
really unlucky.
Well done. Well done. Well
Keith,
done.
you've been watching this.
Yes, I have.
Flipping chaos.
Total and utter chaos. That melee.
Great news for Tottenham, though.
I would say, though, I really do like your ringtone. I thought my phone had gone off. And you're pretending to be Jack Bauer, and I want to be Jack Bauer.
Yeah, and I've had it for like 20
Du-du,
years.
du-du,
When it was first
du-du,
on.
du-du,
Pass it through the
Yeah.
du-du, du-du. So unfortunately, that's the end of a great innings. A great innings from Wyman.
Like that. Yeah, good, mate, you. Dolphin?
So in the real world, it's 134 for 8. Lovely shot back of the square. Just for one. Da 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 da. The Arse have won. Get in, get in, get in. That's all I'm saying. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Bit of fending outside the off stump there. Oh, that was tense. Now so Oxfordshire have won, Arsenal have won. Now let's see if Oxford Downs can win. Not looking likely. 135 for 8, chasing 204. Oh, my stress levels, my blood pressure. It's not good for this. But what a beautiful evening. The sun is now pouring into the bear pit. Terry and June behind me are bathed in sunshine. Aren't you, Terry and June? Bathed in sunshine. They've never looked happier. Oh, blimey. Blimey. More fending outside the off stump. He's looked pretty lively, Mr. Mashonga. To have up your sleeve in a situation like this right to the end, very good indeed. I can work on my tan now. It's absolutely beautiful in here. Barnes, where are you? It's beautiful in here. That doesn't matter, but it's beautiful. That's it. Didn't really fancy that, to be fair, Coatsy.
I'm not surprised.
Wow.
Easily romped it, didn't they? Renners, that would have been a tough day for you if they hadn't
Renners, we needed that, I tell you. To go from winning to then not winning and then winning again in this, it was torture. It was torture. Anyway, talking of torture, Bish, money on Bish to win this in a swashbuckling way for the Downs.
Me and you will swap salaries for 3 years, okay?
I don't know what to do with all the extra money if I do that.
You silly arse. Well, you should do. You're an accountant.
Well, this is, so far, it's been a very good performance by Langford, I have to say. Congratulations to them. I am preempting a Langford win because I think that is...
To be fair, because it's been quite tight
likely.
and they look like they're going to win by 70-odd runs. And the game, it doesn't...
No. I mean, their pinch-hitting start helped.
Well, that no ball first ball.
No ball first ball was a disaster.
Yeah, I think this guy's going to... Yeah, it's a real shame, but never mind.
Yeah, well, they obviously seen Bish back before because they've got 7 people on the boundary.
Yeah, well, Paddy
They've
Townley.
seen what a brutal murderer of the cricket ball he is.
He is a finisher.
Look at him. What's his name?
I think he was...
Bish is about to bosh and say, take that, Bish, bash, bosh. Yes. Now, he's either played that 45 minutes late or that was his way of leaving.
I think Bish then generally thought he was Courtney Walsh.
The Courtney did the over-the-top.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's so extravagant.
Courtney Walsh's over-the-top leave was one of the revolutionary things in cricket.
What a character.
Should we have a look at the league table?
You complete arse.
Oh, hang on, the Bear fans have come in. Katie, stressed. Katie is all by herself and she was stressed. Not stressed as we are. How tense was that VAR? Stressed by myself. Only saw second half, missing both. Oh, what a lovely woman.
She's just a diamond, isn't she?
She is. She's far too good for me.
I wouldn't
one
say
thing's
that.
certain, she's far too good for Freddie.
Wow. Yeah, but then that's down to you and
So-
Mrs. Bear.
So we got to, so... Gus has got this under control. Gus has got this. K-Dog, were you watching the football at the same time as well, K-Dog?
K-Dog, what's your version? Because I want to know, because we couldn't really
I'm
see.
just going to get a little bit of a tan here, actually.
Go on, Gus, go mad. Whack it.
Yes, Gus, take that.
Oh, he's only going to get the one with Bish.
Well, I've had a great day back in the box with you, Barnes, and we're going to be doing it again in about 5 days' time.
Yeah, we
6
will
days.
be. 11:30 kickoff.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to. I'm going to try and organise a team photograph with all the Wellers logos in.
Yeah,
so that we
good.
Can get that. Do some marketing with it.
There we
Oh,
go.
well left. Well, left Bish.
It's going to go.
They can't cater for that. Yes. Well, left Bish.
I think.
Absolutely years ahead of its time, that leave.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a good Wellers photo.
Yep.
Why have you not got Wellers on the back of your jacket?
But they don't do them. They don't. You can't brand. These are non-branded for some reason. I don't know why.
I think Missouri are a joke, to be honest. But they could have easily.
Well, I had to force them or ask them to do the branding on the training top. So I've ordered myself another one with branding on, because the first one came with no branding. I said, "Where's my branding?" They said, "Oh, we don't do it on training tops." I said, "Why not?"
You can do. You've only got to put it on a press and give it.
And that's
or
what
was
they
that-
did.
Yeah.
So it's coming.
I think you should.
I've also bought you a present, Barnes, but I'm not
Have
telling you
you?
what it is until Saturday.
It's not one of those ones from Ann Summers again, is it?
No, because you've got all that stock. That's a good shot.
Will
From
he get two?
Goose, come on, he's going to go for the two there, is he?
Oh, Bish is going to get run out. And that's the game.
Well, that was an interesting piece of cricket from Bish. He was cashing cheques that he didn't have in his account.
You're telling me he's just declared himself bankrupt?
No, I'm saying it's fraud.
That's a bloody heavy fine. You don't go to prison.
In America, you do. In America, that is fraud.
So
in this country, it's just a terrible error of judgment.
Yeah, but he can go to prison for fraud, but he's not going to go for prison for bankrupt.
No. And whoever was the referee in today's game, in the Arsenal game, couldn't.
If that guy gets
he'll get a
out,
statue. He'll get a statue.
If the guy gets out of West Ham alive,
I
I'd
do
be
you know what the
amazed.
West Ham fans are like?
Yeah,
They are
quite
the worst.
lively.
You've seen Green Street, have you?
I have seen Green Street. I also mean they went to Park on a Wednesday night when Oxford beat them, and I think the referee had his card.
I tell you what, if you want a bit of entertainment, Millwall against West Ham is always a good one. That'll be happening. No, won't be happening next season.
no,
now, will
because
it?
they
No,
could go
they'll be
the other
doing
way.
Anyway, look, we should give incredible congratulations to Langford.
Yeah.
From start to finish, they played well today. They've done the business. They kept their best bowler till last, which is extraordinary, but did the job.
Yeah.
They flirted with us, and then essentially we're all out for 141. We've lost by 60 runs, 62 runs. Which I don't think is a completely true reflection on the day. But
No.
congratulations, Langford. Good luck in the next round. I don't know where you are. Do we go national now?
No, I think there's another couple of rounds to get to the.
Okay, so you're not going to be Penzance away then, so that's good news. But it was an entertaining day's cricket. The best of the, as often happens with this ground, you struggle with the weather all day, and then the best of the weather is after the game's finished.
Yeah.
It happens. How many times? It happens so often.
And
this
also,
ground.
normally, it's the best of the weather's at the end of the cricket season.
Yes. But anyway, so it's the start of the season, Bart. It feels as though this season's been going on for a long time, but it's actually this is our first appearance in the Bear Pit.
It's only just started in earnest.
Terry and June are bathed in sunshine.
Talking
Terry
of
and June having a great
Ernest. Oh no, he's called Matt. I thought he was called
time.
Ernest.
The current producers arrived. Matt, we are very, very happy, but we just need one addition. We need an extra mic for people that come roaming in.
Yeah, we can sort that out.
Other than that, Barnes is delighted that you've created a wire that takes him all the way to the boundary side with his mic.
It's good because I
So-
can get outside and
I
defrost
think
it
in
a
general,
bit.
do you like the way we've done the sheep? Are you happy with the sheep? We're not sure what to do with these, to be fair.
I think they're Pat Butcher's earrings, aren't
I was wondering whether
No.
whether Terry or
they?
June.
No, a sacred picture, you hooligan.
But anyway, so all in all, Oxfordshire won, Arsenal won, Oxford Downs lost. So 2 out of 3.
Shit day all round.
and Rennie's going to go home and have
Yeah.
a damn good talk with himself.
But to be fair, I think Arsenal winning the save runners and swinging from a bit of rope.
I know it would have
He
been
had a big
terrible,
broad
yeah.
smile on his
He now
face.
can go and get his lottery tickets for next week.
Anyway, so until
So,
next
yes.
Saturday,
Barnes, it's been
11:30. Yeah,
delightful
brilliant.
to see you again.
Top man.
I
I
love
loved
the
it.
way they've done the Bear Pit up. It's
Yeah.
absolutely sensational.
To be fair, that 15k has been well spent.
It's been
Isn't it? It's brilliant.
fantastically
Very
well
good.
spent. And thank you very much, current producer, for coming back to see us. I think someone ought to tell the Armitage Shank stand that the game's over, because I think they still think it's going. Or
Yeah,
they're
they're eating
frozen.
and
They're
drinking.
frozen solid.
Full hospitality over there, mate. Till 8 o'clock.
Anyway,
they make the most of it.
until while we just so that while the viewers are watching, are we going to do a podcast on Tuesday? Can we do that? Is it possible?
This Tuesday.
Yes. Yes.
Well, it doesn't give us long to prep, does it?
Has that ever bothered us before?
Text us to the WhatsApp because I need to check as well.
Okay,
okay.
take the WhatsApp. So
Another
don't get excited, viewer. But we're going to try and get one. It'd be good to get one before the first home game.
Need to shout out the Lineary Fisheries for
Yes.
sponsoring
Linear
Bear Pit
Fisheries,
and
thank
the
you so much.
online.
We love the logo inside. We love the logo on thing, and thank you for your help and sponsor. Thanks to all the sponsors. Actually, they've all done a great job, and thanks to the current producer, and thanks to the Badger as well. I have to say the ground looks absolutely amazing with all the advertising hoardings.
But if we could
and
not have
everything.
Stevie Wonder cut the outfield because
I
it's
know,
messed our lines up a
yeah,
bit, isn't it?
absolutely. But anyway, see you on Saturday, everyone, and
Yeah,
have a
go
great
well.
week.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.